Actually a blessing that we lost here rather than losing in playoffs. I actually agree with that.
That's a really good mindset.
They could have had
I fell asleep.
What happened at MIBR. They had a flawless run in kickoff, but then when it came to those last 3 best of 5s, they just
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I think it's a really
I'm actually so sorry.
It's clear that their bind was kind of lost. It felt like they were almost
no, it's because the Arsenal game fucked me up a little bit.
Taking a forward position, falling off when he doesn't get that one pick, and 100 Thief just reading the heck out of that. And what is going on over there?
Did you guys mess up the board already?
1v2
I'm not saying anything, so I don't distract.
Wait,
but we've got the
how did they fucking lose?
Series score.
We know how to play. What
do you mean 13-4? This team is still only good on bind?
Do they even know about it? Like, can they see it? Do they even know what we're playing for here?
There's a bingo here.
Someone start chewing through cables. We need a tech pause, actually. We need that as well.
We're sideshow.
I'm on it.
I know it's his favorite food. Yeah.
All right, I'll give 100 gifted. I give 100 gifted because we lost. We lost. We lost. What am I saying? We were late. We were hella late. One map late is pretty shameless, bro. I fucking fell asleep. If Sam doesn't call me, was it Sam that called me? Sam called me earlier, and then Selena called me. Everyone's just calling me.
Play very well, right? Yeah. And in that first half, since 100 Thieves are starting on attack, I want to see them start off strong because when it swaps over to that defense and crews continue to play with that contacting kind of
sorry, man. Sorry, I'm sorry. You told us to shut the fuck up? Nah, no chance.
Gather info late in the rounds to be able to make those calls. They're very hesitant, and I feel like Crew will.
Wait, what actually happened, chat? What the fuck did I miss? What is this? What do you mean Bang is plus 12? What do you mean Asuna is plus 11? So now they're back all of a sudden when it's backs against the wall? I knew this was a high pressure team. I knew this team could only perform when their backs are against the wall and on bind. No, seriously though, they have to win now. If they can only win on bind, that's a problem. So loud. Look at bank stats. I just saw it. I just can't believe this is how bad they lost. I saw the guy's interview just now though. He's like, it's a blessing. It's a blessing that we lost now. No, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry I was late, guys. I apologize. Tala Revol, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. Dort, thank you for the prime. Thank you guys. And Weeaboo, thank you for the tier 2 or tier 1. GE game was a banger, actually. 2-1. Yo, I would have actually fallen asleep on stream, by the way, for this game. Like guaranteed. Look at him go, dude. Look at the best of all time. Just carries every day. Every day this guy carries. Is he not the best player in this region right now? Close enough. JJ's the best. Aussie X, thank you for tier 1, man. Thank you. Watch T-Dog's vid about EG. I think I was watching that as I was passing out. I'm pretty sure I fell asleep to that video. I did see that video. No comment. I have no comment. Can we talk about Arsenal? Yeah, what do you want to talk about? How we're 6 points clear? I watched that entire game, not gonna lie. And then I fell asleep. You see the global esports tweet? No. You link it? I saw DJ's tweet.
Came into today seeing if Crew could lock in the #1 spot in their group, and now we're trying to see whether or not they can even.
Bad game today. All right, maybe in 2 weeks he'll have a good game. Don't talk shit to him. Have faith in the team that you have.
He's thinking it. He's thinking it. He's ready.
Autumn had a bad game today. All right, maybe in 2 weeks he'll have a good game. Don't talk shit to him. Did he have a good game? I see. Hey, man.
Back
Told ya!
100 Thieves kept playing these very slow
There wasn't
rounds.
much of an attack.
Gabe
side
CV, thank you for the prime, and
Yes.
Dabby,
Yeah,
thank you
yeah,
for the
yeah.
prime.
Defense was
Appreciate it.
rough,
Thank you,
2
thank
to
you, Ethan.
10
Thank you for the tier
in
1 as
terms
well.
of round
And
score. I think really for me, it came down to a lot of these
Brogree,
very
thank you for the tier
late
1.
round executes from 100 Thieves. where
Fuck, I
the
can't
team
believe I
fighting
slept in.
was there for
I
100
actually
Thieves,
can't
but
believe it.
wasn't on crew.
At this time as well. What an absurd time to be sleeping in.
Aggressive in the mid round, pushing through on
Jerbungo,
flanks
thank you for the
and
5
really
gifted.
getting
Welcome
active
back.
the way
Welcome,
Crew
welcome,
likes to.
welcome.
You see already playing a
Thank you for the
4-1 on
5,
this
bro.
pistol round, ready to aggress towards A as 100 Thieves on the other side will just trade.
The time I'm not home? Yeah, it's true.
Yeah,
You would have woken me
doesn't
up.
even have his body over on C. It's just a high camera on back sight. And really trying to pressure
Alright,
on the
let's find out if 100 Thieves is only good on bind, and that is all. After 14 seasons. How is this the only map they've mastered?
Cryo gets caught out
Oh
by
my god, they
MW.
might only
That's a
be good
tough
on
start
bind.
to the round. 100 Thieves are going to need to fight forward with Timotino into back sight.
That's not blind though on this extremity. His job is just to police, keep them in, and let that flank work, and it's
Wow.
already working.
Yeah, 100 Thieves looking all over the place, trying to figure out where these fights are coming in. A shock dart kill is really all Vora can find from backside. That'll be 2 for Sadok and a pistol round.
Wait.
First for Crew on the series.
And that's much more classic Crew. A very clear strong side, weak side, where Les is on his island. He plays it to perfection to push players away and lets his teammates come in for that pinch and just rip into this defensive hold on the side.
That shot is disgusting.
Really nice shot from Silence as well. He had some noticeable rough moments on map 1.
Sadaki.
Been good on this Phoenix, so hoping to see him find
Alright,
his
man.
form.
Is this where 100 Thieves, like, am I ever gonna get to see 100 Thieves perform? Or am I gonna sleep in for the one map they perform and then they just lose the next 2? Is this what's about to happen? Because if that's what's gonna happen, there's no point.
A little bit more of a standardized setup, I suppose you could say. Dante with the Outlaw actually over towards C to take
Third, they just won 13-4.
Deny this orb if possible.
Both teams having a Phoenix means that orb is going to be a constant mini game. Is Asuna?
Oh wow!
Well,
What
make it
are you?
What a
fucking baller.
So he times the peak out of the smoke as the.
What an
tap is coming
absolute
down on the
baller.
orb. I have never seen someone try to do that before.
It's cool though because you're expecting the players on site to either spam or be like not expecting anyone to follow up while they're getting orb. But
Wait, what did Sam and Tarek bet? What'd they bet?
Very cool little.
What'd they bet in this game?
Unfortunately for 100 Thieves.
And who bet 100 Thieves? Sam had to have bet 100 Thieves.
MW, though, is alone down here on long. A 1-for-1 trade is not good enough for him. That'll be a Bulldog.
Sam Crew?
There's a weird interaction in spawn, though. 2 players looking to fight here. Asuna, does he know about Sadok?
Oh, no. He's not even continuing forward. So now 100 Thieves think their flank is covered, and it absolutely is not.
20 to 10?
That is a ridiculous timing Sadok just caught. And especially with 100 Thieves not even planting the spike yet, just opens up an easy kill for Sadok over to the corner.
Fine, let's fully go.
3 for him. Unfortunately,
Hey, good round, Asuna. Great round.
Asuna, who's now brought into a one-on-one.
Great round for him.
Quite have the gas in the tank to fight that one out. Crew will take the round.
That came down to a matter of seconds.
Sam
though,
gets
at
free
that
money
time
for
that
every
it's
map
gone.
Sen
If
wins.
Sadok doesn't get by, that becomes a really difficult
Who's Sen
retake
playing?
for Crew to end up winning. Despite it all, though, great.
They should
damage
win against
onto
anybody. I don't even know why I checked who they're playing against. They'll beat anyone they play against.
That only weapon gets saved through is a good scenario for 100 Thieves, all things considered.
It's now 100 Thieves with a buy for themselves, and
Yeah,
Crew
look
might
at this
actually get
buy.
real aggro down into mid.
Why are you
Keep
so
your eyes
late?
on
Because I'm a
this. The
disgusting
flash
little
ready
fucking freak and I fell
inside of
asleep
Garage.
in the middle of the day.
Dante's walked all the way down for
You don't understand how groggy I was when I woke up too.
little off angle. Bang, the master of playing those off angles. Get a little bit of fire down onto Crew and push them back. But now the drone required to flush out Sadok. That's when the
Okay,
flash comes
okay,
online.
okay, 100 Thieves.
Taking 0
Okay.
chances.
Okay, they can
Rip the
play.
Phoenix ult.
They can play. They knew exactly what Crew was doing there. They baited out the mid trap
A ton
perfect.
of rounds from Crew on map 1 where they went for those type of aggressive plays, but here on Haven, on their Lotus as well, which we won't see this series, that's the bread and butter of their defense, going for mid-round re-clears or trap plays like that where you're full.
Join their
into a
call.
fight,
Rob will gift
and
you too.
it's
No, he will
literally
not.
Just waiting for it. They make enough noise to cue it in, and then have all of the players in position to refight and shut it down flawlessly.
So round 3, Phoenix ult.
No, he will not.
We'll check and see how many he can get. Can he go for the rare 4? Crew back to some A lobby control for now. Remember last round?
You think Crew has a chance here?
They were
What?
less invested
Yes.
on that side, but now really trying to control.
Best of 3 for a reason, man.
Yeah, despite
And they're on their map
having
pick
control,
now.
They don't have their Phoenix here, so there's not a ton of orb maxing happening for Silence early on.
Yeah, valuing the Phoenix flash over in the
I like this
corridors.
playstyle from 100 Thieves, taking their
So
time, no
strong
one
in
dying
that position
alone.
and having a molly to help
No
stall
mid
for
pressure,
defenders
though, at
as
all.
well.
Yeah, I think having the Phoenix play around side for utility is very effective.
Oh no,
Especially
Dante's
now.
just cooked.
Are we going for the
Never mind.
slide? Okay,
Never mind.
Dante,
He gets away with
a
that.
little crazy on
This
that
agent
one,
just
getting
gets away with
right in
anything.
front of the enemy drone.
Anything at
It's a
all.
nice paranoia to set it up, though. Meant no one could swing to trade.
And now 100 Thieves realize they don't really have any control
Well,
on the map. No,
the fact that they just gave up trying to take A control off one kill is kind of crazy. Because now this is obvious.
Silence will always be a problem. The
Wait,
flash in,
I don't know
but
what this guy is
good hold
doing.
From 100 Thieves.
I don't know why he's so aggressive 4v5.
Bang turns it around for a kill.
He might have
Now
lost
the
his team the
exec
round.
To follow up on the C side. Less sliding around back here to stay alive and be a
Look at-
constant problem for
Bro.
What a problem he
Bro.
is. 4 in the round. Destruction.
Are you
of
kidding?
The Sentinel.
He just looked like a turret backside.
Yeah, he actually looked like a turret.
Not moving at all from his position. Turns
Killing
and
that
shuts down
Neon is
Frisco.
already crazy. Then he gets 2
Crew
more
could
after.
not play the style that they do if they didn't have a guy like Les on the Sentinel role. They're so often.
See, this
heavy
kill,
indexing
I was already
to 4-1s,
like, okay, he did his
pushing other
job.
parts of the map.
Then he gets
So the
2
Sentinel
more.
is really frequently alone against 5, and I can't think of too many players that are.
That's the
better
guy
than
you
Les
just camped
at being
to.
in those positions
Okay.
and consistently getting multi-kills.
Yeah. I would say kind of bang on the other side would be my
Triple
shout
walk.
out.
True.
But
The triple walk
saw
down
a lot
C.
of that back on bind. Now it is Les taking over, and it's Crew stepping all the way down C to start the round. They've traded control over long for any space they might have had in mid.
Okay, free garage control into a B pop. Nobody's B either. This is a free
You
plant.
know, already up on this strip wire.
This is a free ass plant.
Eventually, it's going to create a lot of pressure for Crew to have to deal with.
Yeah, just an easy teleport.
Oh my
into the
god.
site
Oh my god,
control.
cryo free
And
kill.
now the Cypher's
It's over.
face
100 Thieves just
off
won this round
will be
for free.
Cryo taking
Even this
that
neon
one-on-one.
flanking isn't going to be able to do anything.
Thieves pivoting heavy over onto the A
Wait.
side while the spike is still on that B site.
Wait,
A little
they
bit
could
odd
have
trying to pinch
they could have
back
diffused.
into connector. That comes with Crew getting back into the site. And
No
W
way.
Sonic light up the kill feed. And now 100 Thieves realize they're a little bit off sides. They need to fight their own way back in, but Dante is ripping them asunder. Dante's still a problem.
dinked him.
as Asuna down to 10
No, Asuna, you have to win this
HP.
somehow.
Has to fall away and
He's a
play
perfect
time.
player. Of course he's going to win this.
He's brought it to one-on-one. Dante holds, but he needs to get on the spike. He has to stick this. He can't actually play for the
Oh
one-on-one.
my
There's not
god,
gonna be
he's a
time, and
legend, bro.
Asuna
I don't know
is
why you guys
clutch
want
with
him
a 3K
replaced.
on the
This is
round.
why he's had a
That's
5-year
incredible.
contract,
They
and it's
let us
extended
come
5 more
up
years
with
because
the
of
Red
that.
Bull clutch there.
I don't know how you guys hate on this guy.
Of the situation,
I actually
you saw
don't.
them full committing to that fight towards A link.
Dude, they planted for outside B and 5-man push C. Or, A-Link.
To this position he ended up in.
Like, Crew technically could have run in and defused the bomb.
Control. Thankfully for them, Asuna is
Damn. He's ice cold, though.
Control.
Thanks,
Yeah, I
guys.
think it's pretty
Thanks.
clear that
You're
100 Thieves
incredible,
love
man.
language
Thanks,
towards
guys.
validation.
Thanks. Thanks very much.
I think
Thanks.
so much these last 2 maps. Positive atmosphere over in the 100 Thieves camp for now.
Yeah, underrated part of good communication is having that positivity for your teammates.
That'll be the first kill for Timotino, and now MW caught out with nothing much to do.
Les has already walked his way up on the flank.
Yeah, but a tripwire will stop
Okay, this
him
round
for
should
the time
definitely
being.
not be close. Last round shouldn't have been close. If they played off B.
Fortunately for him, he's probably going to fall down in mid as well. Crew try to get back into the site. Good work from Silence.
What am I
so
watching?
far.
How are they
That's
almost losing
3
these
for him in
rounds?
the round. Cryo is not really in range either, so now Vora needs to stay alive. It's another one-on-one.
Oh my god, he read it. He knows.
Last
He
time
knows.
Dante
Chad, he
couldn't
knows.
actually get on the spike, and this time he goes for the fight
Oh
as
my
well.
goodness
Back to
me.
back. Dante will fall in the
How
clutch
are
with
these
tie
turning
up
into
three.
1v1s and
Timing was so rough for
2v1s?
Dante at the end there, just turns at the wrong second. Cryo takes it away. That was a bit of a miscue early on. You saw Sadak trying to sidestep away.
He knew because Cypher died mid? Oh yeah, okay, that's fair enough.
They'd walked up way further than he expected, and losing that early means that this comp that has so much speed, so much pace, just accelerate in, trade out well, and now get some momentum going. 400 Thieves. That's a reset on Crew's economy.
How are either of those rounds even close? Neither of those rounds should have been close.
Not much for Crew to play with now.
The Crew somehow brings them back.
They've done a good job of
it's fine though. Crew only need. I'm gonna say Crew needs 6 rounds, 5 rounds. If Crew get 5 rounds, they're chilling.
Pressuring in towards A. They're already starting to.
They'll win this
set some
map.
of these themes early in their attack side calling to make Crew's job a bit more difficult when they choose to commit to that aggression that they love.
Yeah, I wonder if Crew
Algorithm says 5 rounds needed. That's it. And they'll win this map.
Thieves have been very effective in that area so far. It comes with good patience and good protocols as well when they scale. You see 3 people coming onto the screen.
Okay, good job not going into B there.
Not overcommitting either. Just layering this utility. Try and capitalize and
wow,
really
B pressure into garage pressure into walk A.
They're gonna fake
this team is elite.
Pressure with the Neon now back away back towards
I still don't think they're gonna qualify, but they are fucking elite at random times during the season.
For Timotino, second on the map, so he's sent back. Crew
they lost.
3 players
they lost.
over here. Make that 4 as another kill
they lost. Crew just all rotated in.
100 Thieves ran into some problems last map, working down into
they actually
clock,
lost.
It was them in the
I mean, this isn't fair though. This is just not fair.
Already 3 kills onto this eco round.
How ridiculous does this look?
Shut down, but it comes with so much time burned away at 20 seconds left on the clock, and 100 Thieves are going to try and make a mad dash here out of the A side all the way back to C.
But with the Neon, they have time to pivot their way through.
100 Thieves want to keep this momentum rolling. They will get there with time.
Of course, Asuna is just going to win them this round with 2 health, or 11 health rather.
He's going down long.
Les is low as well.
MWZero just kills him for free.
They're so low. One-on-one.
Well played, well played, well played, well played, well played.
Comes up with the fight down long. Now Timotino into 1-on-2 to take the lead for the first time this map.
Look at how perfect this is from Crew.
They know exactly where it is. Will it matter?
Les just plays
Timotino.
So annoying.
Shut down by Les. Crew
like I knew it. I knew Les was gonna win that fight.
Once his utility proxy is just biding time, letting MW scale the long way through.
What an annoying fight to take for Timotino.
A thrifty, no less.
Yeah.
All because this ultimate out of Dante.
I mean, he was so good here.
You guys think if they rushed A instead of walking it, they would have beaten Crew to the site and taken it? Nah, Dante still would have ulted and just killed everyone.
Push is gonna come
like flooding in.
one of the players on 100 Thieves.
One more round Crew needed for Crew. One more round and they win.
Good for them this season. They couldn't come up with any in map 1 of this series. So that's something to keep their lead and also to fully reset 100 Thieves' own money.
Yeah, 100
Why did 100 Thieves double up?
Really
Asuna was low, so he wanted to make something of his. He could have, I guess, he could have baited for Timotino a little bit. They didn't know where either player was, though.
By the other side,
they figured both respawned like playing together.
Trying to slow work.
They're probably asking the same question about Crew. Why the fuck did they double up? Like, why is the guy bottom C? While the other guy's retaking through spawn.
Walked his way fully through C long.
Yeah, 100 Thieves do not have much space.
Cryo keeps lurking A. Every round this guy's lurking A.
So they're going to want to challenge up into front B. Uh-oh, shoulder spotted, and that's a quick kill. 100 Thieves down a man.
They still get bombed down.
Let's listen in.
Listen in on eco round. Like what?
One more. Two more. One on site and one A-link. I got smoke from B. One mid. Oh boy! Not bad, we got bomb. It's good. Empty, bro. Might think and stuff.
That guy sounds like a little bit like Jordan. I think it's Bora. Sounds a little bit like Jordan.
They can laugh off a round where they get dominated. I suppose that's what we learned from it.
At least they're gonna
Bomb that thing in the prime.
The next one, that'll be all right. But now trailing by 2. A little bit more to expectation.
No, not Timotino.
I do really like that.
The guy said, "Nice try, we got bomb. It's fine."
He's been playing a bit
that guy sounds like Jordan.
At the start of this half,
he looks like Lucio, but he sounds like Jordan.
For a lot of these walks, but throws that in here, gets a little extra information.
I do think because 100 Thieves have been so focused on mid at the start, they have really been relaxed around.
Bora and his name is Jordan.
You know how they contain Crew from doing those walk-ups.
Yeah.
Learn something new every day.
Where they were taking, like, kind of playing a C default to get Phoenix Orb.
Another A lurk. Another cryo cells up. No, he's never mind. He's not lurking A.
Player walking up A.
They're doing a C split.
One tool to re-clear, so this time opening it up a bit quicker into garage. The jump up from Timotino.
Just walks through.
Oh, he's
What
still
the
going
fuck kind
for
of
it.
balls does this guy have?
Sees the barrel too, but Silence catches him at exactly the right time.
Your teammates aren't even faking C though. They need to be faking C for that to work.
Flanks coming in from Crew. Ultimate's invested as well. Coming up with absolutely nothing so far as Sadok crushes them on the flank. Pinches
Them boys,
down
thank you to
at
the 2
100
gifted,
Thieves. Now
Thank
down
you.
in a 3-on-5, still need to deal with
Wait,
this
can someone
element.
explain why Timotino did what he just did while his teammates weren't even
Long time. Finally,
pressuring?
Austin will take
It's a big
care
kill
of
by
it.
Asuna though.
But where do 100 Thieves go from here?
Yeah, in order to deal with him, they give up the entire map practically. Asuna is just running around. They have info with that side.
What are we? What am I watching here?
Make the play.
That is wild. Just going for the teleport. Hoping he can stick the plant. It's
Why?
fake, actually.
Why didn't he
Trying to get the
plant?
timing for Cryo.
They just
Exactly.
outplayed
There
themselves.
is still less on the C site. Limited HP to work with. But his solo
Never
anchor
mind.
has been excellent.
Never mind.
This
If you
time,
get that
not so
kill, then
much.
it's fun. It's fine.
Austin will secure that one, bringing things even.
I guess they thought they were gonna get flooded on, and that everyone was closer to B than they were to C.
It's going to force 100 Thieves to try and play up.
I don't know what that ultimate was about. Austin already with
What a
3 kills
round.
onto the round.
Yo,
100 Thieves
okay,
making good work
I know
out
I
of this
doubted
one.
100
Back
Thieves
and
there,
Dante phases up with
but they were right, low key. They would have gotten flooded on at B if they planted.
good decision making.
I'm
there
tripping.
To navigate around where you're down, where you have no map control, and where you have this really tough task. Asuna was pretty much a man to do it all, getting that pick, and then creating single-handedly the pressure towards A that allowed them to lurk into the C site before even later.
I mean, it helps they insta-kill the C player with the ult, but
that was not a round they should have been able to.
I guess
win.
well played, my bad.
But Asuna makes the plays and gets them into it.
One more, yeah, Crew went, I mean, Crew already won this map. I'm telling you now, they already won this map. They already have enough rounds on defense. Watch Crew's attack side.
Fight will be coming down A long. Already a stun thrown out by Asuna. Really
Okay,
forcing
A
these
pressure.
players back.
Insert one sewer maybe?
Again, when you pressure heavy A, look where your extremity goes. Les has
Yeah.
walked straight into it.
Thing is, Crew don't have that patrol in mid, so not fully comfortable just yet until Dante repositions with the operator.
Is that a new copy
Finally
pasta?
give them some amount of comfort.
Is it a new one?
What's this round? So just a re-clear. Crew
Yeah.
hunting for
But
information.
100 Thieves have been anticipating this. They've been holding the entire time. Asuna,
Damn, they waited a while for that peak
millisecond,
just
that's
to
a
get
kill on
really not
TTM.
much info.
or rather on Silence on the other side.
They stay stacked A.
Back away.
W from 100 Thieves here.
Work
This
back
calling
towards
is
this
very
level,
good.
just lurked up garage, and that means less. It's his time to shine.
There is a drone from Vora.
Now that they've already shown themselves, they can't re-push. It's too
This is
obvious.
dangerous.
But that Prowler might help.
Quiet,
Wow.
and it's punished. No drone, no dice for 100 Thieves.
He gets
Les
one
is
more.
just holding down
He's
the
alive
trigger
still.
as well.
He's still alive.
A monster in this position.
He's still alive.
Diving
Is he even?
around the
He's full
smokes.
health.
Sure,
He's
Cryo's
full
gone
HP.
alert, but there's nothing else
He's
for
full
100 Thieves
HP.
to play with in
No
this
one hit him.
round. Finally, that walk down pays off big time for Les.
Wow, Les did that in the previous round, but they did not see where he ended up. And after they've been conditioned of him playing this passive deep line, and Crew instead committing for.
I mean, that's just kinda
active
cooked.
strong side.
They really weren't
No one's
convinced.
expecting him to be in this corner.
I don't see why people don't check these angles like a little bit better
Extremity man
though.
strikes again. He's always
You
such a
haven't
menace
had
with his line.
eyes on C the entire
Wow,
round.
so 100 Thieves are going to call a timeout here with only 2 more rounds left in the map. Maybe coming down to talking about.
I die there every time, I swear. Yeah, but
these later
I mean,
rounds, these slow rounds, they don't have control.
I wouldn't have cared if they didn't have lazy clear it. If they cleared it normal and they still died, I would have been fine with it. It's just such a lazy, like, not even zero thought that the guy could be there.
Into sights with low information, and Crew were just whiffing shots or not quite in position to punish, and Bang was hitting every kill.
I think it was more like Bang was just.
Les was out wide. He wasn't too deep in the corner.
And here,
Right.
the Thieves are going for some of those.
Rarely anyone that's a professional player would be in the corner there.
Yeah.
Almost everyone is off-angled still. But I'm saying,
more intent to how you're playing those late rounds.
you
how
still gotta clear it.
Navigate those situations, or
Yeah, it doesn't
just
hurt to
avoiding
clear
them
it is what I'm
entirely,
saying.
Picking up the pace, going for those plays a little earlier on.
Yeah, it seemed like they had picked up the pace in terms of like they were actually showing.
Like,
presence
one
out
guy
there.
was looking like he
back
was
into
clearing
those
it. The other guy was
mid-phases
just walking
Seemed
straight.
like maybe a good macro read with
Yeah.
100 or with Crew stepping back into the reclear, but
A small thing, but
the kills.
And if
just
I'm
weird.
considering a return to aggression here, we were very aggressive early, have shown a lot more passive looks beside our.
Do you oversleep?
background,
Oh
obviously,
boy,
for
did I
us.
oversleep.
I think it wouldn't be a bad
Boy,
time
did
to
I
start to
oversleep. As soon as the Arsenal game ended, I knocked out watching the EG T-Dog video.
This round where 100 Thieves just have the sheriffs.
I think T-Dog's voice put me to bed.
Spotted, skipping and jumping her way down
But I can't prove it.
Short, The Prowler will send her all the way back. Nice shot, Timmy.
Risk, thank you for the prime, man.
Good lord. He's sent back. And now in a tough position.
Another B fake into a C hit.
Carver
Camera here, they're playing retake.
Thieves have been moving onto the C side.
Never mind, this guy doesn't play. This guy just. He should definitely be playing retake, but his team is close.
Up 2 players on the bad buy. MW jumps straight into the site. And now it's Sadak.
He wins. Sadak just wins. Bro. I mean, this is the best player in Americas we're talking about.
Yeah,
I'm not even surprised.
With a 1v3 there and the Red Bull clutch.
Was that a 2v5 they just won?
That was a 3-on-5.
3-on-5.
That clutch to win. Yeah. Timatino walks up alone. This was 2 duelists, both solo faking. Asuna solo faking towards A, then the Phoenix solo fakes B after getting that pick to let the C hit come through.
Sorry, that kill on Voro was ridiculous in the box.
Too good, bro. Too good. They're back. I don't know what happened on Binji, but they're back. Was Bind just a happy accident for 100 Thieves, or I don't understand? Any 100 Thieves fans in here? What do you guys? What do you have to say? Because this map is over, I guarantee you that.
Don't go sprinting down a short. Go for the pop.
They're not playing bad, to be fair. They are doing the correct things on Haven.
Some danger though, as people are giving the fights now to Dante.
Big kill, big kill. Good flash, good flash, good flash.
Already into the site.
Sadak runs in, Dante runs out.
So far this map, and it pays off for them so far.
Timotino.
Timotino takes his time.
This kill just wins the round. Oh, never mind.
Going for the fight. That is nice. Oh no, Dante is dropping and dying out from heaven. How on earth is that happening? Now it's
like impossible, right? Yeah, it's impossible.
Silence stuck behind the dark cover.
It's impossible. It's impossible.
Wondering where his teammate went. It's all on him now. 100 Thieves won't let him breathe.
Still, I think Crew just win this map. 7-5 half is great for them. Defense. Great half.
Rippa, practically instant A hit. The Phoenix and Neon Util so good to chop these.
Damn, who would have thought? Who would have thought 100 Thieves would be the one to maybe stop Crew?
I would call it a death.
I imagine he got shot midair. Yeah.
Ah, okay. We'll give it to him.
Yeah, it spammed down midair. And it's from 100 to 0.
Ash, thank you for the prime.
Does look exceptionally silly though.
Yeah, the shins take the last bit of damage.
In a game that doesn't mean shit, well, it means a lot to 100 Thieves. It means a shit ton to 100 Thieves. If they win both their games, they just make playoffs. For 4th seed, yeah. I mean, right? They have to win both their games, actually. Yeah, they have to win both of these games. That's actually the only way they're going to make playoffs, is if they win out. All your viewers went to bed waiting for you? See, this is what I love about them. They won't betray me. They should have beaten NRG. If they beat Crew, there's a chance they can beat Furia. Maybe Sen is just their kryptonite. I mean, they should have beaten Sen. That's the only game I can think of that they should have for sure won. At least on the one map. At least on Split. And then 3rd map, who knows what happens. Why is it Haven so attack-sided? Because it's a 3-map bomb site, and it's easy to, like, fake a bomb site and pressure for a little bit, and it makes defense just rotate back and forth, and you're spread thin. So if a team defaults well on Haven, it's easy to, like, if you default well on Haven, it's easier for an attack-sided team to spread the defense out to the point where you just almost always hit the weaker bomb site.
Well, it was a fun finish to the first half.
Similar to Lotus. Just 3 maps. Or 3 bomb site map. Is what I meant to say.
Yeah, much better look from
3 map bomb site is not what I meant to say. Oops.
Their defensive side, the way they want to play it, really lends itself to this map. But credit to 100 Thieves, I think they had good answers throughout. A timeout and a 12th round facet means that this is still a very competitive game. As we get to look at Crew on the side where they haven't been quite as successful.
Let's see what they can do here on attack. Well, 100 Thieves, on their attack side, it was all about mid. Seems to be they want to do the same thing here with the Paranoia, Stun, and Molly combo. Doesn't come with anything just yet, but always fun to see the different set piece ideas at 100 Thieves.
Some mid pressure.
A lot of tools, but no one actually able to.
Then they walk back
it.
A.
Cryo spots a player on
How is Sadak here? Did he walk down sewer and walk into A?
Well, he's now behind Cryo. Cryo was wondering what on earth just happened, and so is Asuna. Where are the shots going?
Did he walk down sewer and walk into A?
Just jiggling around there left and right. Oh my word! 100 Thieves can't land a shot, and Crew are just tearing them to pieces.
I'm not gonna lie, I saw Sadak on the minimap, and I thought he was a defender. I was like, well, that makes no sense that an attacking Owen would be there.
I'm not gonna lie, I think Crew might have thought the same thing.
Yep.
This is certainly a way.
Wait, I need to see. I need to see his route. He just walked sewer at the start of the round.
Have just taken apart the A side.
No one saw him.
Played, perfectly executed from 0 seconds on the clock.
I'm confused.
Just full walk towards A and see what happens.
It worked.
How did he catch this time?
Dude, why do they not show the correct thing? I don't care about this.
While Cryo was playing more for long.
Yeah, I think Cryo was maybe just jiggling. I saw him doing that at the start of the round.
TP'd by the choke point with no regard for sewer peak. I guess it's rare a player would peek sewer at the start of the round on pistol.
Because either way, 100 Thieves are going to want to lock down that area of the map from stopping that from happening again.
But
we're sending 3 this time.
Still risky.
Here, buddy.
Yeah, everyone was so entranced with the 100 Thieves play down in mid. They're not even ready for the play down on A this round. Dante will secure 3 kills now.
Now it's definitely over.
With just that ghost in hand.
And now with a very clean anti-eco.
Chill, bro. It's eco. That's what I'm saying. They lost pistol. It's over. Lost both pistols. Wait, did they lose both pistols?
So we've seen Crew play this map before. The attack side, you said you prefer them on defense over attack.
They lost the first pistol, right? Yeah, shit's fucking done. No way Crew can win both pistols and lose the game, right?
They call a lot of rounds where they're 4-1-ing and they have a really strong side.
And they're on attack side?
Solo less. And my thinking is that if you're a team who is re-clearing a lot on the opposite extremities, is like refighting and getting people posted towards C-long, refighting into mid, those kind of ideas, they can end up...
Why does 100 Thieves even bother winning map 1? We know they're going to lose anyway. Yo, I low-key kind of agree.
The problem is that their executes
but I mean, if the teams are going to keep letting bind through,
good at just scaling together that
then fuck. What are they supposed to do? Not win?
It can still be kind of tough to shut down.
And you'll see even on their execs, they've got cool ideas like...
Didn't a team lose 4-13 after winning both pistols? Yeah, but I wouldn't consider them a team.
On the A site, for example, it's actually pretty tough to actually play the sites as an anchor versus Crew's entry ideas.
Which is kind of why I
Just a bunch of guys put together.
Extremities, going for those kind of mid-round re-clears, and then looking to fight into flanks and play retakes that way.
Yeah, don't actually contest them so much when they're coming into the site. Instead, choose to fight on your own terms.
Yeah, don't fight Dante while he's sliding into you. Doesn't sound fun to me.
Well, Crew back to the 4-1, this time all the way down.
All right, here we go. Wait, how's Cryo so low? How is Cryo that low?
He's actually spammed down through the smoke.
Oh my god, they're trying to hold it though.
Try to worm their way back into the site.
That's big, that's big. He needs one more. Needs one more. Nice. Nice. Good help, good help, good help, good help, good help. Good help.
Went in a very different direction.
3 alive as well. 100 Thieves have a chance. They actually have a chance. If they rotate well enough, they have a chance. And stay proactive in the mid round. Why are you rooting for 100 Thieves? Because it's not fun just seeing the same. The crew winning is the obvious, like, you know, obvious result. We want to see the underdog win.
Extremely hyped up to get that 3K.
See? Why wouldn't I root for 100 Thieves? They want it, clearly.
Line here for round number 16. It is an interesting one as well, with Timatino playing right around the wall here.
Crew start off with a default towards a lobby. 100 Thieves just playing back.
Can 100 Thieves qualify if they beat Crew and Furia? Yeah.
Punishing if that orb gets tapped.
Okay, big kill. Big kill. Just diffs less.
Down C long. Not sure if Les just went for the swing there.
Oh, and then they rewalk C with an A fake. Chat, they're faking A with a C walk. Thing is though, that camera.
Really pressure down into the corner.
It's a big kill.
Out with just half a second left for Timatino.
Wait, he's playing on. Wait, it's 3v5 Cryo.
Crew suffering in this round. Already down 2 players.
Okay, better.
They will take the C site. uncontested, but the retake is going to be really good here from 100 Thieves. They're already posting, expecting aggression in this post plant.
And there's no smokes even to try and shut down some of these angles out of garage even.
I mean, they want to kill before they plant so bad, but they just don't have a way in.
And I like the choice from Crew. They want to go back into a garage.
Yeah, I like this from Crew as well.
Just gonna get torn to pieces.
They need to even it out. They must even it out.
Taking their time. The spike is finally planted.
Oh, well played, Asuna. Well played. Guys, wait, guys, timing. Okay, go. Jumping in a garage.
Asuna will get the kill.
Wait, he didn't go in.
Silence realizes there's nobody actually giving him a fight. Makes things all the more uncomfortable as he's pushed back onto default. MW with a couple of nice shots, but there's just too many players.
We have a game.
On the other side. That round belongs to 100 Thieves.
We actually have a game.
Love that round from 100 Thieves.
I need to see Cryo's first kill.
Realizing early that the heavy side of Crew's play was towards A, and then just unlocking their extended players to go for it, right? Cryo is swinging ahead of his utility there. If he dies, you know, it's easy to say, well, you're Cypher on an extremity, why are you just taking a fight? But Crew have such a...
How do we have a game if Crew won both pistols? I just want the 100 Thieves fans to, like,
take that duel against Last.
have faith in their roster.
Wins it.
Their roster.
Towards mid and managed to lock up a real nice 5v3 on that retake.
Fine, you want to be real? You want me to be real with you? The game's over.
Crew now both.
Okay, this is the last round 100 Thieves is gonna win. Mark my words. The algorithm's already said it. But I didn't want to spoil it. I didn't want to spoil the game for you. I'm kidding. They win one more round. That's it. It's gonna end 13-8. Crew is gonna win this map 13-8.
Pushing less back. He wanted to stick around, but not for long.
Molly good for that. They'll try to accelerate straight towards B.
Oh, but it's a fake teleport, sending it back instead of into the site.
But they can't really scale anywhere off that. They don't have long control. They don't have garage control.
I think they were hoping that someone would peek their head out of garage there and try to...
Regardless of the result, 100 Thieves roster is good. I kind of agree with you. Just kind of.
No one's embedded towards front B.
Problem is, every other roster is also good. Need more than that.
100 Thieves have sacrificed the full...
You need the results!
And now
you think it's normal? Coming here and playing like this? Think it's normal?
100 Thieves do not have an advanced warning system. There is a camera over on C.
Wow.
Cryo can't even click into it because he's worried about getting pushed up from garage. There's no support for him on this side. He's in a lot of trouble, just him and Sadak now. There's a full abandonment of this C site.
100 Thieves will have a player already working on this flank. I think #1 priority is flushing less out of mid.
Yeah, this is good though from Asuna. Very well. Wait.
Oh my God! What a shot!
Okay, I didn't think that would happen.
Circles in mid.
And he's out.
Ridiculous. Now 100 Thieves have to get.
That was good. I mean, I understand what he was trying to do, but
Nightfall is going to slow them down.
I still agree with what Asuna did there. He just died.
Has crept up inside of the dark cover. Now some nice spam from 100 Thieves will swing things back their way. Another kill from Les. Deals with garage. 3 people coming out of the smoke. The cover falls. Sadak from above.
Man,
rain down problem.
Dude, I hate the algorithm because I just know the result of the game
Who needs to,
beforehand.
Half armor to save money? Who needs to do anything? Just give less.
Like I want to get excited and I can't.
Look at this shot. Good Lord.
It's just so gross from him.
He's not even waiting for it either, and you
that
see
is
he's waiting first for the player to drop down to the right, then has to make the
And
adjustment.
Sadak's just a god up there.
Impressive stuff.
And he gets a second kill later in that round as well.
More people than EG has.
And I think I honestly think 100 Thieves had the right approach. I cannot blame Asuna whatsoever for dying how he did, but unfortunately, that kill flips the round.
13-8 shot. Final score.
Immortal as the Neon when you're jumping around and doing stuff like that.
That's just Asuna here. Yeah, he's just dead.
Not that time. Now it is 100 Thieves without
or it's 5v5 post. 5v5 post, 3 people flanking. Yeah, there's no way. Les is more than aware of this.
The map though, where 100 Thieves have moved 3 people now onto the flank, which is going to be their only real shot now that Asuna has fallen up in heaven.
Yeah, just got spammed through that wall, courtesy of Sadak. As Les doesn't know that someone's gotten by him towards long.
These 2 are waiting behind the triple and this guy TP'd across. So now it's all on him.
He's gonna need to be patient. 1 kill for him. Make
Wait,
it 2.
It was worth it.
Bang. It's a 3-on-3 now.
He just sat there.
On this site.
I mean, what the fuck are you supposed to do? He's still sewer. 2 of his teammates died. This guy is still not moving in sewer.
Credit to Bang for hitting.
To
the
be
shots
fair,
he's
though, they
hit
did
up
just
front
break the trip at the end
this
there.
entire series.
So he had no reason to move.
Still as clean as could be, and I don't think they've deviated much from the way they played this map last time. It's a lot of 4-1s, it's a lot of executes, but the same things are working. Their executes are really good. Les is doing a good job at holding it down.
They're only good on bind. Every other map, they're terrible. Baiji, only map good.
But every time they try,
I wish I knew how to speak Portuguese, bro.
A constant nuisance, 400 Thieves. This crew speed things up into B this time. Walls in and now Spike already trying to get down on
good
the
util,
ground.
good util. Great util, 100 Thieves. Good counter util, very good.
Swift on the retake. Now Les trying to fire back. Some pressure down himself.
They should still. 100 Thieves within the round, though. There's just no way.
Successful, but now that
good dart.
getting the ping. Les not long for this world.
13-8, guys. I've been telling you.
That was a quick one.
Yeah, that was a really clean retake out of 100 Thieves. They did a great job of knowing when it
Why do you
was
hate
their
Asuna so much?
turn
I'm the
to
only one
use
that
utility.
defends Asuna
Because
against
Frisco
you
did so
fucking
much to
hyenas.
that initial execute. 4 players, practically all their utility dumped at once. And instead of trying to play close and counter with his own util, Asuna just fully backs up, plays back with Timontino, waits for all of that to run out before they fight back in with this beautiful Molly stun combo. And the 100 Fury coming in. And at this point, Crew
You
has
defend
no
him
tools of their
sarcastically?
own.
No, I
They're
defend
basically
Sentinels
reliant on
sarcastically.
Holding the site, getting the plant down.
I've seen good things out of Asuna this split. He does throw sometimes, for sure. But that's the nature of his playstyle. It's too aggressive. Aggressive playstyle. You know, you give and you take. Sometimes he gives. Sometimes he takes.
Smoke as well. Our attention shifts to our ciphers. How aggressive does Cryo want to be? He bested his opponent.
He takes a lot. Yeah, sometimes he does take a lot.
There's 3 people coming at him quickly. Has the cages to try and lodge himself into backside. Now the support staff arrives.
Wait.
Bang and Crew.
The algorithm was wrong.
400 Thieves, and that Spike's still out in the open. Crew need to take things slowly, but the slow play isn't
The
working
only
for
way
them.
the algorithm is wrong is when there's an outlier.
And out of this fight,
But I don't see an outlier on 100
close.
Thieves.
Great play from Cryo there. It took 30 seconds to clear him from that site. Sees 2 players off his initial jiggle and then just backs away. This is how it started though. Kind of just a flip of the round on that A lobby fight.
Asuna?
He
didn't even own this round though.
They know it's going to be an acceleration on the other side and are really quick with that rotation as Cryo buys them time.
This is still GG's? Yeah.
Timeout now.
Pretty hard comeback here.
This is their first
Unless 100 Thieves get the entry every round early in the round and then over-rotate to the correct bomb site every time. Honestly, just getting the entry would be good enough. If they keep getting entries without getting traded,
maybe to go for a half buy or something,
then they're chilling. Or take deep control of maps, of the map. Like walk down C, maybe a garage trap,
Come down to this round. I think that
maybe a sewer trap with an Omen flash, those kinds of
where they've been
things.
struggling is at the rounds where they're
Why aren't teams doing the top sewer camera trap anymore with an Omen flash through A-Link? Like you have an Omen flash ready at A-Link and then you instantly flash the whole sewer line off of camera top sewer. No one's doing that anymore. Frost, think of it as tier 1.
I would like to see them slow it down a little bit, right? You can still show something early, but I want to see them playing that more into a flank and letting players work up space into mid, try and get people embedded in space like Garage. That 100 Thieves is really readily giving up to go fight the strong side.
Okay. See if Crew can tap into that. This round, of course, just a hero rifle for Sadok and Silence.
Okay.
I do think this round, when you have an eco, you do just send it somewhere and see what happens.
Yeah, these early fights have been going a little bit more towards 100 Thieves the last couple
Hey,
of
Pop,
rounds.
Les walking by himself. These guys are down mid though.
Into mid.
If they kill Les, it doesn't really matter if 100 Thieves take this site for free. Or Crew, sorry.
Trips are over on C. We're gonna
How has Cryo died?
Now they're gonna come up with a plan this round.
Did Cryo just get spammed for free? Oh my god. Oh, it's a big ult as well. So much info. Bro, they lost this round. But how does Cryo die? How does Cryo die?
That's just a full eco round one.
He spammed him. He had to have just clean spammed him. Like randomly.
Giving up complete control of the site there.
Through smoke.
End up getting taken down by what is just a really chaotic team fight. Credit to Crew by also making the right reaction later.
Can I get a replay or like the fuck?
Making the call to fight through spawn together, pinch that
what the
player
fuck?
up in heaven.
And that's what they needed on the bad buy. Now up onto map point. There's a couple of ultimates into the last round, but Silence has held on to the run it back. A great tool.
Triple swing C, C pressure, Omens.
Into the Cypher site.
Omen, Cypher, lurking A and mid.
This time backed into the corner. See if they can avoid.
They're trying to get people to push down mid or A with this default. And getting the orb for free.
Here now that so much time has been wasted and 100 Thieves started to rotate.
Yeah, 100 Thieves didn't have to use practically anything.
Sadok doesn't give a fuck. This guy just swung mid by himself in window.
That position allows the 2-stack on B.
With no chance of anyone trading if he dies.
But also knows he doesn't want to stick around too long in case the inevitable reclear.
He'll fall back, just play the jiggle instead, see how many comes to reclear him.
Yeah, using the flash to make that one happen.
Yeah, Astena's by himself. They're walking down mid again.
He's gonna rewalk.
Oh, what a timing.
They hear everything. He hears all, yeah.
Steps going in. So already 100 Thieves are moving 3
Oh, they're stacked. Holy shit, they're all 4 stacked C. Never mind, 3.
There will be a trip in front of him. So really it comes down to the anchors. 3 players on 100 Thieves. To stay alive on this map, already the
well fucking red, man. W from... Actually, that's the only thing you can do on Haven. Defense side, just push in the mid round. Push in the mid round, you'll get way more success than sitting back and waiting for execs. And then hoping that you can stop them. I love when teams do this shit. I love when teams are like aggressive in the mid round to get info. Instead of gambling that they have the right guess.
They're not leaving embeds in space. They're not controlling it once they leave.
This game is good. It is.
They're almost always backing away, bar less. And as soon
Crew's still winning this map.
The rest of the map
Crew's gonna end this game at B. That's for sure. They're going to end this game at B.
Those big impact ults in these last rounds of regulation, so no cheap way to enter into a site. We'll have to get a little more creative.
Obviously, the focus around was Timatino, but let's talk about these anchors. This is still essentially a 2-on-4 lockdown from Cryo and Bang.
Great hold.
A great decision to, after that flash pops, surge forward and fight.
You know when you wake up but you're still hella sleepy? Because you woke up during like REM sleep? That's what's happening to me.
Thieves. They've been given a chance now to stay alive. 2 more rounds to force overtime. 100 Thieves have mixed up their setups as well. Now the full Cypher utility is on A, even though Asuna shows early. This will be less expected from Crew as they approach in.
Okay, they pop through 1 cage. No, not much noise. Again, up to Cryo cells. This time he can't get spammed.
Cryo is choosing to stick around on site.
Good wall by Asuna, honestly.
Early on in this one. Now the Cypher has.
So they fake A. Now they're gonna re-hit A, or they're gonna leave. They're gonna leave.
They've eaten up Asuna's ultimate.
They did bait out a lot of util from the defenders. I like this from 100 Thieves, similar to what they did last round. They walked down mid last round to get info. Now they're walking down sewers to get info. Good play.
Les is holding.
They only saw less, which isn't convincing. That might actually make them rotate away.
That's true.
Crew might want to still freeze and look.
Oh, 100 Thieves is too smart.
Them to rotate away, thinking that's
100 Thieves is too smart. They still have 3A.
No flashes left.
Okay, they should win this round.
Walking out into the open, baiting for Cryo in the corner. Good movement is 1 kill. Traded evenly. Now Crew continue into this site, but Timatino waiting around the other side.
Okay, 100 Thieves deserve to win this round. If it's not for if Neon doesn't exist.
But should be able to plant this spike with numbers advantage in the post plant.
Both players coming from spawn. They have a lot of tools, and it's a guy that's been excellent all day. Can Bang keep this game alive?
Ah, Ian, you're right. He was open to the long angle. Someone had to be there. That's a good point. See, that's why I need you in the chat, Ian. Gotta give me the lurk perspective. I agree with that, actually. So they're not geniuses. They were just like, wait. They had this guy, they have to be it. I'm exposed to this guy's exposed to long. There's just no way. Yeah, like there's no way Les is taking that kind of a risk by himself there. Oh, exposed fully to long? That makes sense. The algorithm would slightly needs a tweak. I mean, we were kind of right though, right? 13-9, like kind of. Oh, it's 13-10, never mind, fuck. How are you guys still attacking Asuna, bro? This guy's carrying his team. To a loss, but carrying nonetheless. What did the algorithm predict when it was 12-5 against Cloud9? The algorithm didn't exist at that time. We weren't there yet. Technology has advanced from that long ago. Is it safe to say Les is a top 3 player in the world right now? No. I don't think that's safe. But you are free to say whatever you want, and there are no consequences on the internet. The ultimate weapon of mass destruction is the keyboard. So you can say whatever you want. And nothing can happen to you. Any opinion can be valid. Jing, Boaster, Oxy. Hey man, you can make an argument for like 400 players to be on that list on their given day. I mean, he is insane. What are his stats looking like in Americas though? I know Sadak is leading, but... Oh, he was leading. Oh, he's right here. Yeah, I mean, he's back. This is just where he belongs. This makes Vitality look like shit, by the way. I can't even lie. No, I'm not scrolling down. Just so you could be happy about my players down there. Mozzie, thank you for the tier 1.
Se queda allí quietito. ¿Cómo le puedo creer? Pensaba Nero que le daba el veneno, pero al final no. This round should be as good as done. That's enough for 3. Hang on. How do other things put
Map 1 stats? I got you, man. Map 1. Wow, that's an amazing attack side. And then they one pistol on defense. So the game just over right there. The duo leading the charge again.
Y todo eso necesita cuidarse. Nosotros somos atletas que jugamos con nuestras mentes, no con nuestros cuerpos. Entonces necesitas que alguien cuide esa parte mental, que te ayude, porque no somos superhéroes. Y tener a alguien que siempre está diciendo, mira, esto no es saludable, de esta forma no hables porque pasa esto y esto, intenta esto otro. Todo eso te ayuda a crear un ambiente del equipo muy sano, muy saludable y que te da ganas de estar con ellos, te da ganas de estar el día a día, compartir las derrotas, las victorias, sonreír. Y todo eso se debe gracias al apoyo psicológico que tenemos de Artur.
Artur.
Right off the bat.
No.
And there you could see
Sadak
talking about the importance of the mental strength you have to have
That's
in this
true.
game. And that mental fortitude.
What you say can be right 100% of the time, but how you say it honestly matters sometimes even more than what you're saying. If you say something in a shitty way and it's not received correctly, the information that you're saying does not matter.
Map win now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Facts.
This isn't the best easel.
Notice how we've gone against the rules and made it a map
At
win
Inspire.
No.
Facts.
Okay, listen, there's reason though, because if it's only a series win, that eliminates 3 possible things. So if 100 Thieves didn't win the series, we can't win here, we can't win here, we can't win diagonally.
Guys,
This is a free space.
It is that deep.
But
I'm
isn't
gonna
that
mark
the
off the
point?
free space because that's the rules of bingo.
Yeah.
There was a thrifty, no?
There was a thrifty. There was in fact a thrifty.
Yeah, okay.
What else do we have?
What do we have here? What do we have?
I think that's it.
Series scored 2-1.
Series
scored
2-1
because no matter what, it's going to be 2-1. Oh, Mimi? What do you...
I hate to litigate the rules of bingo,
Oh,
but
please litigate.
isn't the point of the game that not every number comes up? If every number comes up in bingo, then everyone would win, which isn't the point. There's supposed to be losers in bingo.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how to play bingo.
Limitations on the numbers.
Okay.
Like, if a number gets called, that doesn't mean like they're automatically winning.
It's random chance, though. Is it not also random chance?
You know
Well, it's not
what?
random chance, but it's chance the team wins or loses.
You know what?
Certain numbers don't have
everyone
rules.
should win.
What are we doing here? What's going on?
Certain numbers do not have rules. All numbers are equal in bingo.
Let's talk about the matchup and what we saw. Crew massively clutching up, getting the wins that they needed.
I'm actually serious. I don't have a clue.
Back on the mic.
I actually don't have a clue.
An absolute firecracker.
I never left.
She never left. She never left. Bro's cooking.
Anyway, speaking of the game,
hey, that was that 4K for
yeah,
us.
this was an insane 4K.
Dude, that was a bingo board. I think Crew pulled out some absolute magic overall in this series. I think credit to 100 Thieves as well for making
You'll learn it once you hit 40.
Close, but he also made some,
All right,
some
well,
crazy decisions overall as well.
That's a long time from now, thankfully.
Trying to take initiatives at times as well in the defense halves, just making sure that they like constantly push. I think 100
They call a number and you mark that number. Are you slow?
For these contact plays where they just
okay, how's that fun?
on the map, set up players really well, but there's just been this evolution where Crew are just getting one step ahead of it and not overextending ever. If they get caught out, they're always happy to just pull back a little bit and just try it in a different direction.
Oh my god, this kill was insane.
Crazy.
Because Gamba?
This was the other one, by the way. He was full blind and got him through the wall, running up
the
I don't Gamba, so.
Absolute insanity. That's why he was your top performer for Crew
I wouldn't
in that
know.
one. Coming up with a massive performance there. Asuna as well on the 100 Thieves side. Of course, trying to hold things down. It did feel like
it's not cap. I know what you guys are. You guys gonna reference my bets. My bets are not gambles. I already know the result beforehand because of my algorithm, aka my brain. So the thing is, I only make decisions using my brain, and the algorithm supports that and my decision making. So it's not gambling if you know what the result is gonna be. Idiots. You guys are stupid as fuck.
Yeah, but here we saw them actually being
you guys gamble,
going for recluse. We saw
and then you lose mom and dad's money.
Willing to stack towards a site later in the round after they got a little bit of info, and that's something that I want to see them carry over to split. I think they have a great defense. I think when they switch over to that attack is where they start to slow down a little bit. But so far they're looking great.
Do you guys think they're gonna keep the Sage comp on split?
I think so.
Yeah.
I feel like they've done a good job with it.
They like to say they have enough different looks.
Who do you think is going to win? Obviously, I know Crew is going to win.
They switch it up often enough. My big worry, though, is that they just kind of run out of gas, I think, when we end up with a similar situation
and it
as
does feel, looking at the layout and stuff,
it matches the NRG
like
game.
That. Yeah.
It feels familiar.
Bit, right? Like,
if we've been here before.
Are you keeping the Arsenal banner in the background as a warning sign or just proof of long-term suffering? Did you see us today? Did you see us today? Absolutely dominant performance.
Because he's been so good consistently. I know we talked about inconsistency earlier, but I feel like Bang has always been that person where when he is on.
What if Cryo drops 40? It's been a minute since I saw Cryo have one of those games, like back in the day.
Consistently good at
see or no? It's been a minute. He's been sleepy this split.
Where he's now the Omen. He's not necessarily the lurker, but he's more likely to be ping-ponging on the other side of the map, being around with Cryo, and just being really annoying on the defense.
Yeah.
So
nah, Lewis Skelly was fucking farming today. Right now, can't even lie.
If we're looking at the way that Crew
the amount of turnovers he started, or he was a part of,
easily punished, and 100 Thieves have
was kind of crazy.
Now, so maybe he's able to just play a little bit more aggressive and be. Whoa!
I think we've seen
Furia or Sen.
Their attacking rounds, him having to step up and beat
Sentinels.
the person to get that trade when their duelists get shut down.
Yeah, no, of course. There is a lot of questions, right, that we're going to have answered going into this split game. Because without a doubt, like, one thing's for certain, right, for 100 Thieves, this could be a massive moment for them to be able to topple an undefeated Crew. And then, of course, for Crew, they continue their path of success. Can 100 Thieves pull off the upset, or will Crew manage to take map 3? Find out after this.
You guys want to see Levi? There's a little pause. He doesn't know how to tuck his... I hear fucking pause, man. Embarrassing. Bungo, thank you for the 5 gigs. Thanks. Thanks very much. Cat name? Levi. Last name Ackerman. Cause I'm a fucking weed. That cat does not fuck with you. That is the ultimate definition of him fucking with me. Kidding me?
Well, Cruz win on.
Then he also did this to me.
Send us
You
to
guys
a
see it?
decider here on Split now. Quite the situation now for 100 Thieves to be
Maybe
in
lighting.
back-to-back weeks where they win the first map, fall down, now come into a decider. Couldn't get past that hurdle.
That was when he was
Now,
off the meds though.
do that against an undefeated Crew.
No muscles, bro. Stop. They already called you guys called me pseudo Udo already. Trust me. No one's trying to flex in front of you.
It was the fastest map of the stage. And I have to show that resiliency on a map that, to be fair, has been good for them, right? They've played this once already, got a win with the same Sage composition. And I do think locking in the Rays when they get on attack is going to be a pretty solid matchup into the Vise. They have a lot of tools to get.
Do you like solo Sage?
With that double
I don't. I think 100 Thieves just loves this. They did it on Corrode. Wait, on Corrode they had Vise Sage a long time ago. I guess this wasn't that long ago, but they had Vise Sage. But I didn't mind it. I think Sage is decent. I think Vise is better though for stopping power.
I do overall like the Fade a little bit better on this map. I think especially the synergy you're talking about there is so overwhelming. And for 100 Thieves, they have a bit more to kind of.
It was Vito Sage? No, on Haven it was Vito Sage. On Corrode, what it was Vise Sage, no? It was Vito? On Corrode too? Really? Oh, I thought it was Vise.
Really deal with her going for those aggressive early
My fault.
plays that Crew likes.
Okay, well.
It's interesting because the first 2 maps of this series, both teams were playing very similar comps. There were some differences in agents, but the main ideas were the same. This is our first time seeing wide.
It was the one John QD game I remember. I do be remembering that. Oh, see now if they were playing Paper X right now, they would just get dominated because Paper X stacks A every round.
Oh, nice shot from Vora.
It's a big kill though.
His teammates had already come into the site.
Now, how do you play this post plan if you're Crew down 4v5? You have to get slightly aggressive, so I like this from Dante.
Chooses to fall back for now is
That's a rare miss. A rare miss from our boy.
Bit of damage on Asuna. Betrayed a bit by the frenzy.
Dante's in a weird. Oh.
And that'll make things oh so difficult.
Oh my, 100 Thieves. They're here to play?
Alive. Both of them in isolated positions, no less.
Imagine Les brings this back. Imagine. Imagine, chat. Imagine, chat. Is anyone imagining or just me?
Worried about a player up high. Half stick already for Austin. Now less down low. Gets a third.
Oh my god, he did all he could. W stats, W stats, W stats, W stats. End of the day, that's all that matters. You need to have your stock up no matter what. You get cut any day. All that matters is the stats.
Somewhat possible at the end there for Crew.
Anything can happen.
But it was a great reply from 100 Thieves of seeing that 5 hit. They just condensed back, made sure they held on to Heaven Drive. Did we have to show that again?
I think we did, actually, legally.
Well, to be fair, they showed it from Asuna's perspective. I actually like that from production.
Heaven control.
Well, Asuna would die for one. It wouldn't full stick the defuse.
Yes. Call that the butterfly effect.
Why was yours terrible? My stats? Oh, because I didn't have to play for stats. I'm a dictator.
The moth effect.
Yeah. Well,
I just kept myself on the team no matter what. Impossible to cut a dictator.
Into this round. I've never seen quite so many Spectres purchased in professional Valorant. But Bang's happy to find those 3 kills. And hey, this time Sawduck's Frenzy will give him a bit better luck than the last time around.
Okay.
The Bandit not too bad either for MW.
What the fuck?
A bit of damage done this round already. Sidak is going to be a menace. walking around
Every day I come in, I defend this guy, and he's.
setting up now.
I feel like Asuna's lawyer. He's not giving me much to work with some days.
Really spread out now to deny that possibility, and now get notice of where that spike is going to drop onto the ground.
Like, I'm like, yo, don't say anything. Don't say anything to the cops. Your Honor, I did it.
Generally.
Like, fuck.
Don't say, well, maybe he wants to.
Now I have to go back there and create a new strategy to defend this guy.
I think he wishes he had anyone left to try and help him out. That'll be a 4K for Bang to get this third map.
No, he's actually having a good. He's having a good series, to be fair. He's right. He's having a pretty good series overall.
Looked like it was just going to be a sure 100 Thieves victory, and then get to.
Yeah, I mean, he's playing fine. He's playing fine, and he played fine versus Energy too.
No foul, 400 Thieves does start to get to look at how Crew wants to play on this attack side. Generally, they go for a lot of executes, they go for a lot of early aggression. Those rounds you're talking about where they're just like fighting up mid or up A ramp with the Neon and the Fade combined. But that Sage is a pretty hard counter to that, right? Slow orb, and instantly
all right, let's see. Can they bonus them?
On that type of play.
Well, this time that slow orb is headed into B lobby.
Pro's just in the middle of the open with a ghost.
Didn't really care about that utility at all. Now we'll have to try and teleport away, and he will.
Yeah, I kind of respect that retake though.
2 health though.
Oh yeah.
A lot of damage done, and they keep a player posted in B main.
7x low as well.
Yeah,
okay, they retake B main. 100 Thieves has bought a lot of time here, and they're already way ahead of Crew, because Crew's likely not going to hit B here. If they do, they're probably going to split it.
I'm not sure what's going on the A side.
Okay, now they will. Now they'll hit B, because Les died.
The reinforcement, so almost certainly Vora did see Les going for that.
And on a bonus round, a 1-for-1 where you get a gun, you kill the lurk feels pretty good.
Oh my god, 100 Thieves is ready for this. They're about to get bonus. They're actually about to get bonus. Look at this perfect util from Asuna.
All of this utility from Crew mean absolutely nothing. No paint shells to play with though, so that stall is now running.
Oh, he needed the kill! He needed that!
There with just the pistol
okay, he's dead anyway.
Timatino gonna give a good run of things now until he gets shot down through the box.
This is winnable for Cryo. 1-on-2. Both players incredibly
he needed that kill. He low-key needed that kill.
To play with.
No idea. Well, now he knows exactly where both of them are.
Okay, this is it. Cryo has to win this round. They're so low. They're so low, and he knows there's one guy B-man.
Waiting to see when they'll give him a fight. The silent drop, but Sadok spots it. And now the swing on the other side. Good tandem play.
I don't know. He doesn't look like the guy I used to know.
Yeah, nice walk up there from MW to shut things down and keep things secure. When you're looking at this Crew team, it is really interesting to kind of think about where these players have been. You know, none of them coming into their first year here, but you look at Dante last year, who did play with Crew, but didn't really go their way. Silence, who was on that ill-fated 2G roster. MW, who's been on some of the...
He should have dropped and gone back up the rope. Only Jordan has that kind of tech, man. Cryo just isn't there yet.
Find something truly successful.
That's annoying.
Something tells me we might be seeing this utility get traded out in B main.
Wait, Ian, he did break your ankles a little bit there. You want? I mean, at the end of the day, you're still gonna be first seed. But he did break your ankles. You gotta be honest. Gotta give it to him. You gotta give it to him. I know the first thing you said when you died there is he went up. He's up top.
For now, it lets him walk back and
he's rafter.
Space at least in B heaven.
Couldn't believe your goddamn eyes.
100 Thieves heard that Neon running up into mid, I believe.
Wow, he actually went back up. Yeah, no, it was actually truly a good play. Like, there isn't a single player in the world that would have expected that play from Jordan. From anyone, actually. It was well played.
If there was to be a fight to come in.
Les feels like he has to be a lot more passive on this lurk now towards A.
They're going back into it, though.
But they don't leave a player mid. If that gets re-cleared, that's already a good tell.
And Timatino is on the best line you can ask for in that spot. Actually, though, without his player sticking around in heaven, now he.
What is this random-ass gamble 100 Thieves has taken?
The supportive flashes will tell him there's people here, though. He'll make his chance.
Paint shells
no
down,
way. No way. No way he doesn't kill Dante here. Good trade, though.
Luckily, Cryo is there.
Vora?
Second line
Vora?
of defense.
Vora?
That's not going to be too much help to Vora, who drops in an instant. Bang's still here now, pinged out by the Nightfall. He gets traded quickly. So Crew with good play off one another. Advance into the
round
side.
over. Round over. Round over. Here he is. He's back. The guy I used to know is back.
Already into the round.
Asuna gets a free kill from Heaven.
So low as well.
Oh, saw him. He saw him. Asuna saw him. He's sight.
From him. Waiting for that overstep. He knows he needs it, and he gets it.
Wait, what?
1 bullet, 1 kill. That's what Les must have in this moment.
I mean,
He won't find
they're back.
It. Asuna will
They're
save
back.
the course for 100 Thieves.
Great retake there from
They're
100
back. They only had
Thieves.
two alive last round too. I think Crew's on a save.
Against an opponent who's been
Oh.
so good. Little eco res.
Actually, they're not on a
Cryo
save. They
back
could
online.
Yeah, see
maybe
how little money is in
buy
the pockets
half
of
buy. They'll
100
half buy.
Thieves. That gun being saved over is a big deal.
Yeah, heads up play from them. But taking a look at this round, Crew, I feel like they spent a lot of time to not actually leave many embeds. They ended with this super late push where 100 Thieves, it was a pretty simple matter of just pushing back through mid and then having really quick rotations actually to deal with this problem and trade it out here.
Let's go.
I'd like to see them try and get Les a little bit more active. He had that round, I think, round 2 or 3, where he just kind of sent it on A, but
They cannot lose this half buy. They can't lose this half buy. 100 Thieves truly can win.
Full team fight looking like it early.
I'm not sure if they're going to get it. No, Sadok teleports onto the right side of the wall.
It's a good stage slow.
Quickly in front
Good
of
delay,
that
good
one.
delay. Cryo's already here with
Asuna
Viper
backs
Molly.
away.
Good.
One rifle for MW.
These two need to do something.
As
These two need to find either walk down mid and flank, or one guy stay vent, one guy flank.
And wait for this fight.
Okay, I like this. I like this. I like this from these two. They know they're doing the correct things.
Peers at a couple players. As Crew quickly sees control over Heaven. No one looking at Cryo though. Those
You
two
ask-
kills instantly take the wind
And he
out of
delivers.
the sails of Crew.
He takes such a good timing there. Now 4-on-3, 100 Thieves just have them locked down.
Yeah, Bang has that flank fully contained.
Oh my
Vora, though,
God.
Okay.
crouching down, gets picked off. That opens up a big gap in
Wait,
mid. At
they
the same
killed
time, Bang
both
drops
those
on the flank.
lurkers after
Snowclaw
all
must have
Cryo
too
did.
many options. They could go just about anywhere, and who predicts it but Cryo? Tells us
Oh my sad hack. Okay, he's shooting his body
A
after?
little quicker than it would have been expected, because Sadok wasn't one of those players in vents. Sees that timing, and
Bro,
it's actually
Sadok!
with the mind read, a 50 round for Crew.
Okay, Sadok, 4K there to get the win, and they were completely encircled.
Yeah, the start of the round 2 is so ridiculous because he teleports on the other side of a
Across,
stage
yeah.
wall. No one's there with him, but Timotina doesn't hear it.
Yeah, you saw Xenon was trying to slide ahead to get on top of the wall as it went up, but ends up just
This guy's
taking
him,
a
man.
one-on-one. They're in a bad position in Heaven, but they just take 2 different brawls, win them both, and take away a 3-on-5 victory.
Just when 100 Thieves,
On
you know,
top of that,
gives
100
themselves a
Thieves'
chance,
money is
they lose.
Yeah, and
round.
again, it's
And
these
now their
two
money's
rounds,
fucked.
Crew won multiple thrifties back on Haven.
in what was a 13-10.
Bruh.
That was the
Yeah.
difference.
Wake up.
But Crew are very crisp, very clinical when it comes to their own anti-ecos. Even doing all the little things, pick up the orb on the way into the site, taking their time, making sure that MW gets the plant down. Sadok's
Why do you
already
guys
got
get
the ult.
so
He doesn't
mad
need
at
the
Asuna
ults.
when he fucks up? But then other players on 100 Thieves get a pass.
Thorough team.
Nah, y'all are weird.
Except
Some
when
weird
they go the
bias.
wrong
Say that,
direction.
yeah.
These things happen sometimes. Sadok is a very thorough player, though, you have to say.
Which is why he...
Except when he swings in front of the pyramid.
Because it's fun. Bullies. You guys are just bullies,
Any more
man.
accolades to give to Crew this round?
No.
They're
I'm
really
out.
good in 3v1s. They always close these out.
Stop it. Stop it. We can't be saying these types of things.
See?
Damn, 100 Thieves could have fucking run away with this half, too.
Everything you say is correct.
They were 3-1 up,
Okay.
and they had Crew's money on the
Tied up
ropes.
now. 3
And then they
apiece.
lose a fucking half by to sad hack himself.
And now looking ahead to this round, money up. This is going to be
They
a
lose
big
the
one
most
for all
weird
players.
rounds on this map out of any map that I watch them play. Split, they always just lose the
They-
weirdest
they've actually
rounds.
shown us
Rounds they
very
should
slower
for
rounds,
sure
but
be
I feel like
winning.
even when they're doing so, it's normally still that kind of same 4-1 style, take an extremity, and then work back the other way.
Yes, but Mimi, I spy with my little eye a Vise operator again. Silence has been loving to pick up the op on the Vise. Attack or defense. This time he's trying to look mid, but there's a Viper's pit.
Now
So
what?
he's gonna have
What's
to
the call?
rethink
What's
his
the call here?
It
Is
made a little more
Shadaki?
sense to me when he was
What's
playing
the call?
against Cryo on the chamber, who
Exactly.
wanted to swing into him with the op. Here, I think he's a bit more hard-pressed to actually find impact.
And now 100 Thieves have lockdown mid with Viper's Pit. Their Sage Wall is A, stopping the lurk.
Yeah.
And Crew have an op in B main. That's it. So I'm not really sure where Crew think they're going to go from here.
Mid.
other
They're
than
going
waiting
mid.
for that
They're gonna
Sage
try to
Wall
run down this
eventually
Viper.
Timeout, which It's been mostly broken regardless.
They delayed enough time to where it makes 100 Thieves think they're going to go somewhere else. And then they're going to try to run down this Cypher, or Viper.
Wow, scouting it out with the Omen, sliding quickly behind it is Dante. No kill found just yet, but that almost certainly will deny the pit. Now Vora, I'm not sure if he was spotted there. Dante seems very suspicious of the angle.
Oh no, no, no.
Crew rip
Oh no, 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 no.
Only 2 players remain.
Here comes the party.
Tries to lock it down. The showstopper could be everything.
Wow, they insta left. Did you see how fast these guys just left?
For the duelist. And now Timotino being pinched upon.
Bro, what the fuck is going on this guy's screen? Poor guy.
Battered and bruised, he will eventually fall this round. Just collapsing from the 100 Thieves camp.
Spike planted.
Even Asuna has to deal with this.
I like that call though. Wait a really long time so 100 Thieves overthink it and think you guys you're probably popping a site. It's likely Viper will be alone in middle when it's that late, and then run down the Viper with all your util because you have Neon.
Just rips it away. The util combo they used
not bad.
to re-clear onto the pick was so well done.
Yeah.
Why go for it? I agree. They should be saving there. He should be saving there.
Made onto him, right? Because it's the Omen ult which pushes you back. There's a Molly in the Factor too. As a Neon is sliding and stunning on you behind the Prowler, you either stay and die or back away. And despite the fact that they don't actually get a kill,
the fuck is Cryo doing? Trying to save the round.
Deeper, secure that map control, and get the kills that they got in vents.
Yeah, and you know I've seen Sodic do that same play, scouting into the Viper's pit.
Big pause here. 100 Thieves can get away if they win 6. If they win 6 here,
behind it so quickly.
They'll be all right. They need to win out, basically.
The direction of the player, see if the Neon spam can get you anything.
They'll be happy with 6. 6 rounds defense is really, really good.
60-40 for that Viper in the pit into 1 in your favor. There's still a risk, right, that your Neon gets spammed, that he just shoots the Prowler and dies, but with all of those tools together, it is really
he was about to say 6 or 7. I was. But I don't think they're going to get 7.
Give you an even extra bit of edge to take that one-on-one. But 100 Thieves have called themselves a timeout here.
Yeah, it is interesting because again,
I'm saying they need 6 because I know for a fact they're gonna throw at least 1 eco on attack side,
like in a lot of them,
or random force buy. So I'm buffering for that.
Who is securing them into the tough position and fighting through into it. So I am really curious as to what they're talking about in this timeout, especially.
Do you think Alex can fix 100 Thieves?
Going into a pretty low buy.
Was he gonna just scream in their ear? I feel like
pairing up and working together.
I feel like he's culturally adapted every player on Paper X to listen to him yell. If 100 Thieves got yelled at like that, I think at least 2 players would cry.
I wouldn't also hate to see when they are in these.
I think they would actually report him to HR.
Just committing to get into a fight and pressing the advantage.
Potentially file a police report.
Well, this round,
if he treated them like that.
You can only see
we soft out here in America, man.
Got a friend right underneath him in the form of Bang.
They have become 1 on the B site.
They have melded. Will it be enough? Will Crew even go that direction? Not yet.
We've seen that variant of the Poison Orb thrown a lot more recently. I think it's great for scaling into vents, which it's very rare to actually see an anchor play.
It's a good setup, though. It's a good setup for 100 Thieves. They can... Oh, just like that, it's gone. What a molly. What a molly that is. Well, you can jump back up now.
So he's going to want to post back up there on top of the pot.
Oh, no. Oh, God.
Jumps up, but
he doesn't get 1? He doesn't even get 1?
Damage down, 5 HP.
Not the 1? Wow.
In-game leader.
Yeah, maybe getting betrayed by the Bucky a little bit there.
30 seconds left.
And, well, Crew...
25 seconds.
Yeah, I think they're going to commit him to be here where the meld has actually turned into 3 players of 100 Thieves. Bang out of the equation, though, means that, well,
that was a stack bomb site they just took. It's all good, though. Eco round. No problem.
Flawless round for Crew.
And the thing is, I wasn't worried at all seeing them hit into a 3 stack with 20 seconds left.
Why should you be? It's just like Unbind when it worked every time.
Yep. Never a problem for Crew. They're up 5-3 now. And we get into the real meat of what was.
Can we get an op-in player or no? Like on Timotino.
One of the changes
or whoever, actually. Even a Cryo, I'd be down.
Normally Cryo wielding that weapon, but with Timo on the raise, it'll be him picking it up instead.
What do you make of that decision? Where do you want to see him go?
Yeah,
yeah.
I would
Better.
like to see him just press up in towards mid, which is where he's playing here. But Crew, this round, they're just going to go straight towards the extremity. 4 players in A main.
Quick reposition.
Walking into Timotino. Can he get anything out of this?
Comes back to a deeper angle in A heaven.
MW0 faking by himself. Vice pressured B main a little bit. The fact that this guy has B main and didn't get pushed back is huge. This is a big info right now. These guys could play 3A the whole round.
This time it belongs to Les. And there may be a 1v1.
Big kill, big kill, big kill, big kill, big kill. Bora, you have to hold this. Why is there no one A with him? Why is there no one in the A bomb site with him? This is. I'm tired of this ability.
Dante is just simply too quick with it. Now recovers the spike as well. He's the only guy on the site for Crew. Getting it all done for his team. This time Silence picks up the operator.
2v2 winnable. 2v2 winnable. This guy's low.
Even here, 2-on-2 in the
My god, Cryo's doing the thing, chat. If he stays heaven, he's doing the thing. Awareness, awareness, Cryo.
Ridiculous timing. He's waiting for it as well. Wants to get as far
Wait.
out as he can, but there's not a lot of time. Bang is just sticking the defuse. Bang is holding it through this one. The spam
Nice
is
try.
not there.
Nice try. Well played, Bang.
Another full
Nice try.
for 100 Thieves. Repeat of the pistol round. They'll take it away.
Such a big chance there. But unfortunately, the dart covered the spam, none of it connecting.
L plant? He couldn't plant anywhere else. The guy was low. Dante was literally 1 HP when he planted the bomb. You want him to plant for heaven with 1 HP? So risky.
The operator was definitely the difference maker in this round. Getting that opening duel onto Les as he tried to repost onto ramp. Held onto that heaven control for late round, which made
Zakai, I think he did the tier 1.
retake so much more doable.
Okay. 100 Thieves need 2 more rounds here, and I believe. 2 more rounds here. They have decent ult as well. Or Sky ult, raise Sage ult, not bad.
Again this round.
No good ults for Crew. They can still win. They can win. They can win out.
The Viper. An effective combo on this map. Crew have also thrown that.
Good jiggle. Very good position by Timotino. When they hear the shotgun, how are they gonna? Oh, that's how.
Quick slide sends Timotino.
It's so fucked because there's like no way to push this raise back fully or the shotgun back fully. This is such a good paranoia. That might have been the most perfect paranoia. Good counter paranoia by Bang too. This is really good from 100 Thieves, man. I gotta be honest. This is very good. They retook Heaven with that paranoia. Okay, that was bad. That was unlucky. He has res though, right? Yep, Sage res. Sage res. Resing! Vora has to hold this down. Vora has to hold this down. He's playing in the A-bomb side. He has the good read. Raze needs to get to him. Someone has to get to him. He's alone. Oh, Texarino. We call this Texarino now. Good satchel to get in. Good satchel to get in. W, well played.
Satchel's in and it's Furia.
He did his job.
That distraction sets up for the anchor to get a couple of kills. Now Timotino with that judge in hand.
He got his.
Get in here somehow. He gets a kill.
Les wins these though. That's the problem.
Les into the open now.
Never mind. Good jump spot. One more round for 100 Thieves, and I think they win this game.
That was a really great hold in mid from 100 Thieves early in that
One more.
round.
One more round, I think they win this game.
From their opponent connects first.
This was a really, really, really good counter util from 100 Thieves. Very, very good fight. And be heaven. They're playing to win. I like that.
Him instead, the same round we're hitting that with an off 2K.
You're not gonna like what I'm about to say. I thought it was a 2v2 the whole time.
Well, you certainly don't love to hear that one, but
that's not what Matt wants to hear.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Crew going to call themselves a timeout after suffering 2 defeats in a row. Only 2 more rounds to play here in the first half.
Yeah, the refight.
Don't try to be a motherfucker.
They have really both come down to the wire. It was that full stick on round 9 in the 1v1 against Sidak, and another retake late here. Hasn't been an issue of actually getting onto the sites and getting early success for Crew. But I think in earlier rounds when they were going for plays like that last round where they're
What does the algorithm say? One more round. 100 Thieves need one more round to secure this map and this game.
To do a much better job of absorbing that aggression and then refighting.
The algorithm, however, has not taken into account some of the throwing. So it could still go up either way. But if 100 Thieves manage to not get ecoed next half, they'll win the game.
Leads to 2 kills there as our teams gear up for a pretty decisive round now. Operator back for Timotino.
Hate from Bosnia. Well, fuck you guys too.
I really like them buying this op into a comp that has no flashes. The Prowler is great, but if you have an op, you can just sit there as it runs at you and still have time to shoot.
There are some other problems, though, like Dante's stun, especially if Timotino wants to go out here too.
Big kill, big kill, big kill. Gets out.
Well, Timotino pinged away at and running away.
Are they going to try retaking this? Are they going to try retake ramp back?
Just shut the
they are. Are they? They are. Are they?
I like the
they are.
Here.
That's a big kill. Oh my god, they killed Omen as well.
Catches Sadak out and almost gets another. That confidence
100 Thieves win.
is big.
100 Thieves wins this game.
It's a straggler.
Congratulations, 100 Thieves fan.
Stepped up into B main. There was a sage wall in
Your team has won this game. I don't know what this was from crew, but 100 Thieves have won.
No control on the map at all. Right? You say it, the step into B main. Yeah, there's also a sage wall down in mid. And the operator is carving on A.
It's so true.
Well.
Well, that's one way to get back.
It's okay. Bang only thought there was one alive.
Slower means you can't quite accelerate in before all center repositions.
See if
what up, Sentinels?
Cook anything up here. He's already crossed into pillar.
Bro.
Okay, silence. 3 on the round.
This team is terroristic.
But now the spike has been caught back in main.
30 seconds left.
Timotino not giving him a fight.
It's the ace if he wins.
I have the spike.
And neither is Cryo. They know time is working against silence.
Timo has the rocket.
If he clears B main, he might. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
But he might have to go for it regardless, just to guarantee the round, which he will.
I didn't notice he had raised ult there. Free win.
100 Thieves take the lead.
Yeah, that rocket late round is such a checkmate. Excuse me. You're either.
100 Thieves was up 8-4 after defense half against Sentinels, by the way. So surely they've learned from that, right? Surely they've learned that, like the mistakes from that game, and they'll implement it here.
Because his teammate will be swinging exactly the same time he's jumping around the corner with it.
Yeah, Timotino with that rocket wins the round, but really the work he did with the op
it was such incredible stuff from him early on. This op has been highly impactful since it got picked up midway through this game.
Last round now here of the half. And Timotino tries the op over on B for the first time.
Yeah, this was a pretty rough go at things in the middle of this half, but 100 Thieves looking to pull ahead. It's Timo.
Whoa, okay.
He's frying. He's actually frying.
And so is Timotino.
He is actually frying. Another double entry.
Well.
Another double entry at the start of the round. Now Crew's getting cooked.
Back rounds now where Crew had no chance from the get-go.
Yeah, Dante is getting snuffed out early.
Put your keyboards away, 100 Thieves fans. No need to rage today. Only happiness today.
They played split. He was
Put the weapons away.
Menace on attack. Here, 100 Thieves have solutions. Still, though, maybe a chance for Crew. They scale up towards heaven, look to find a pick.
And eventually, Crew will have ultimates, but only if the post plant is afforded to them.
Timotino is frying, bro. His repositions are really good, too.
Advances into heaven for an easy pick. This round is just clockwork from 100 Thieves. And comes at a much-needed time. 100 Thieves pieced together. What's that, 3-4 rounds?
I've watched 100 Thieves enough to know not to believe too fast. Listen,
after faltering on
rest assured, this game is over. Rest assured, brother.
For a good go at things in the second half here.
7 rounds on defense side. They basically they won 4 in a row, right? It was 5-3. They won 4 in a row. They're gonna win pistol. They're gonna lose bonus, but then they're just gonna win out after. This is gonna be 13-10 in favor of 100 Thieves according to the algorithm.
Such a weird position.
Unless they get ecoed twice. If they get ecoed twice, it's not on me. And you could post the threads.
Right in the middle here.
Technically, while Crew winning this series would guarantee themselves first place, technically 100 Thieves could still get first place. That would require Crew.
Objection, Your Honor, they can still choke. No. Well, the choking would be the 2 ecos. If they get double eco, they deserve to lose at that point.
Change the narrative for 100 Thieves. Heading into the final week.
You do realize 100 Thieves suck on attack split, right? You do realize they just played a game versus Sentinels where they sucked, so obviously they've learned from their mistakes and they're going to be better, right? Do you really... I don't get it. You're a fan of a team and you have no faith that they've improved from the last time they played. Do you not feel any shame? You told us not to believe. Scratch that. I have a new algorithm that tells me everything. Watching Paper X today? Yeah, they're back. Guys, one of my cats doesn't know how to loaf. And it's starting to piss me the fuck off. But I can't say it to her. She'll take it personal.
100 Thieves lead 7-5 after the first half. Now look to close things out here.
Who, Levi? No, Levi's perfect loafs every time. Luna has no clue how.
Dante to end things. Once that op got online, he was shut down by
There's always a fucking paw sticking out. Or the tail is all, like, the tail isn't tucked in correctly.
His fast rotations.
There's if you are a cat owner, you have to have,
later on, we might get to see
you have to rate every single loaf from 1 to 10. And Luna's are like 6s out of 10s every time.
Recover. See if the Dante factor can come into play here. As Crew set up for their defense side.
As a longtime 100 Thieves fan and supporter, I've been too high from these advantages or leads in the past. Therefore, I'm never excited for the team unless they hit 13 rounds. Bro, have faith! 100 Thieves! 100 Thieves! Watch, they're about to win this pistol.
Just a full contact.
I am more of a fan than you guys.
What are they cooking?
And I don't even care.
That dog just went through on B. I don't know if Crew have spotted this one.
Come on, cheer up.
Oh my god, how are 100 Thieves catching this insane timing? They're all the way through heaven. Silence.
Look at Asuna, man, taking the lead as Sage.
The spike is in screens, our Sky is in base. Where are 100
Cryo?
Thieves going?
Cryo?
If MW gets this kill, the round is just over, guys.
There's a Sage wall. They just dropped the
Timotino, it's 1 minute. There's 1 minute left. It's a 2v2. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
What on earth is this round?
Pure pandemonium. Les has a fight against Vora.
Bang!
Vora ready for it, and now it's a 1-on-2.
Look at Vora, bro. Your IGL. That's your man's. Bang! 1 HP. They know where he is.
I'm gonna need maybe our
round
best
over.
And brightest minds.
Just listen to me when I speak.
100 Thieves just won that round with a spike plant in A screen.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Okay. So to start, it's
okay, on the real though, right? This is the more dangerous round. If you guys can get past this round, this next round,
I mean, it was okay. It was a great
this right here is 100 Thieves' problem, and why the fans get so upset. This next round, the ecos.
No,
I'm sorry.
I'm broken.
If they can avoid the eco, they're all set. This is where the algorithm glitches out because they should win.
The more you think, the less it makes
oh god, they're walking into it.
Running in the wheel in my head.
Oh god.
Working his damnedest.
Bang! You won the eco.
100 Thieves. Go back to basics here on the anti-eco. Okay.
See, this is refreshing. A simple, honest round.
You said 100 Thieves will lose. You're stupid. I said 100 Thieves will lose last map, which they did.
You have that collective sucking in air moment.
Yeah.
Wait, I might have said 2-1 Crew. I actually might have said 2-1 Crew.
So what?
So we're already on round 15, guys.
I think I did say 2-1 Crew, didn't I?
Just like that. 6 in a row now for 100 Thieves.
You are in our way.
Time to see what Crew have gotten up to here.
All right, let's go Crew.
There's a big gap that got created.
Let's wake up.
On the first round of this half, and well, 100 Thieves.
Fuck the Thieves.
They just go back towards A, 5 strong. With this Raze and the Omen, they're completely willing to just disrespect the buys.
No, I gotta stick to my. I know I gotta be man of my word. I can't just switch up on Crew like that. I was with Crew first.
Wall boost for the Omen, trying to pick the site angle.
Thing is, the algorithm says 100 Thieves is gonna win.
Hasn't found anything yet, but there he goes for it.
It's a pretty good play. They're learning from Paper X. This is a good play.
This one. Still not a lot of room to play with.
Wow.
He's done a lot of damage. Silence so low now.
They know 2 players are in sight.
This is actually kind of gorgeous how they're playing this, and those guys are stuck in the A bomb site.
To work with the closer side angle and the deeper one back towards screen, but 100 Thieves are cutting it off.
Unk, you're delayed? Question mark? It's because I'm not on YouTube.
Side anchors already get out. This is a very.
If you want to watch undelayed, go watch Tarek Sam. Or watch all of us at the same time and support all the boys.
Aren't able to react so fast onto the B site.
Do you have multiple monitors?
Jump peeking into a paranoia, as well as some thorns on the ground. Should be able to buy some time.
That's a good paranoia, Sadak. That's a great paranoia. 40 seconds left, and we know exactly where they're going. Yeah, I said we. Yeah, I said we.
Fights go down into
Yep,
mid.
I said. Wait.
Thieves entering into the site.
Let's G. Let's G. We said.
Has already carved apart
Perfect.
this exec.
No bonus.
Now
We need 3. 2 alive is fine. 2 alive is fine.
No issues there for Crew.
1 away from Fade Ult as well. We're
A
chilling.
little bit chaotic there, but I like some of the ideas we were seeing from 100 Thieves. That wall boost.
Which 3 teams do you think are qualifying for London? MIBR guaranteed. That's the guarantee. That's the FNS guarantee.
Right?
MIBR is for sure making it.
That it was going to be a double back into B. And thanks to the cross-map thorns that they have, they had just enough stall utility to get the team in position and to mop it up. So the
MIBR.
streak finally broken. 6 rounds in a row for 100 Thieves.
Okay.
Now 1 back from Crew.
Obviously Sentinels, because
for now. Move over into
shouldn't even have to say it. And then 3rd team NRG.
They just wanted to get him posted up. They'll look back towards mid now. There's a judge waiting here from Les.
Yeah, kind of hard to patrol this space with just the judge, though. You kind of wait for...
No, not Cloud9. Not Cloud9, sorry. Unless Jack is fucking God's gift to this planet. And he ends up carrying them.
It's a double judge setup, 1 on each side.
Crew question mark? No. They're not better than Sentinels. You guys don't know anything, man. I hate how little you guys know about how good this team is.
What Crew did to make one Mata's life incredibly miserable.
Oh, I remember
when he played
that.
against him on this map.
I remember that. So 100 Thieves, they're going to steer clear of mid. Come back
a good idea, I think.
Yeah, they come to Sadok this time. Flash fully catches him, but the thorns are always
I'm not
there
liking
to,
this play from 100 Thieves. Feels a little obvious what they're about to do.
It's really slow.
Am I tripping?
40 seconds left.
Wait, Fade is rotating. It's not obvious.
The thing is,
Vor is the best caller in the world.
First have judges from Crew, so
Sadak's dead.
really
Sadak's just dead. Oh my god, they have no paranoia for retake. 100 Thieves win.
That's 100 Thieves full control. Crew are going to have to find out some
100 Thieves fans, if you lose this round, give up on your team.
You have to scale up to even get that. He's trying. Okay.
Les goes for it and is punished on the other side.
Yeah,
stay with your team.
Just stare straight down the middle.
They won the most important round of the game.
So the save call comes in. Crew
only had 2 alive last round. It's 10-6. Crew's gonna have 4 guns next round and like probably a judge.
Yeah, and
that's the round, the game-defining round. This is already a game-defining round. Right now, 100 Thieves have won the game. 100 Thieves have basically won the game.
This is
the next round just secures it. It's the last buy for Crew.
See how these
oh my god, they're not gonna save the guns.
Taking any damage there. It's a big win.
They can't. They didn't save the guns. They have 2 guns. If you lose now, give up on your team forever. You hear me? Give up.
So 10-6 now. Crew looking at what is going to be a really rough buy going into this round.
You are in perfect position. I'm saying it beforehand, so there's no weirdness. You are in a perfect position to win this game with 0 pressure. You are literally max money control, max ults, everything. Everything is in your favor.
Once all the util was gone.
Now Crew's econ has been completely broken. Early showstopper boosting.
And you picked the right bomb site. There's no one here.
Into the site.
It's the perfect call.
Nobody home.
I dare you to lose this.
These rounds always a danger. Think about how many thrifty rounds.
I fucking dare you to lose this.
But a 5-on-5 retake.
The Spire, I think of the tier 1, man.
Even have that high line for Cryo to play from a far in main. This fight in is traded evenly for now.
Beautiful Bang. Beautiful. Beautiful from Bang, and the dog saw all 3 players. No chance of losing this round now. Triple peek, 3, 2, 1, peeking!
Stunned to deny Bang for now, but that's not going to stop Asna and Cryo from swinging in.
Congratulations, 100 Thieves fans. Your team has done it.
Really clean anti-eco from them. I think they've shown such creative stuff around the stage here.
They've done it.
It didn't end up mattering because no one was on.
They're still fighting.
It is significantly deeper.
They're still fighting. Unlike my team, they're still fighting.
And it also gives you a really unexpected angle.
My team gave up yesterday. I saw them. I saw the looks in their eyes.
It's fun and it's looking beautiful for 100 Thieves. And this series has felt weird, right? Because the first map was such a blowout.
Yeah.
Into the close map too that Crew win. You don't really know how real it is, but now 100 Thieves have strung together 8
No
of the
hunger.
last 9 rounds. They are on pace for this major upset versus an undefeated Crew.
Sadak by himself. 1-3-1. Sadak is complete. Nope, never mind. He's not fully by himself.
To really stay in this playoffs race.
Sadak is so often alone here on B.
Okay, so they took A ramp. They took B main. Very good map control. Very solid.
Walking his way up towards A
They're holding mid as well, so there's no surprises here for 100 Thieves. I like this. You guys are playing good, man.
Tools at Crew's disposal this round. The Nightfall for MW.
Scout destroyed.
A little bit more reserved in how they want to control the mid space. Quick to fall out from vents is their duelist, and now the fight onto the site. Shots exchanged both ways.
That means the left side of the map is
This is still good pressure. Very, very good pressure. They've kept 3 at A.
Completely opened up.
Crew. Oh my god, and Asuna took mid for free.
And helping out his teammate on the site.
This is huge. This Sky ult is going to be huge info, and then they just explode B off that. Sadak is in a weird spot as well. He's going to have to TP back to site.
Dropping in mid, you know exactly where the stack is going to be.
I ain't going to lie. Again, 100 Thieves in such a good spot to win this round.
Your trail.
3 Seekers head towards B, though, and they're following them. As a matter of fact.
Oh my god. Can they hold this?
As Crew try to plant both heels into this site. They must
You've done
win
it.
this round. They cannot afford to be
You've
pushed
done-
away. Dante locks it down for now. More must be
You've done
asked
it.
of the young duelist, but it won't be found. The Nightfall comes in. MW controls heaven. As a resurrect on the site.
You've done
10
it.
seconds left. How can the site actually be
You did it.
taken from 100 Thieves?
4
Is there time
seconds.
to even plant the spike? I think just a hair.
Hey,
And that
damn,
could just
100
be it.
Thieves.
100 Thieves move up to 12. A brilliant round from Vora.
It couldn't have come more down to the last second there. But a 3K from Vora nets the round. I feel like Crew are conceding so much of the map here. You saw the beginning of this round. B main, A main, both taken by 100 Thieves. They put a little pressure, and then with very little utility, they're able to just contact into
They
the
still
air.
have to win against Furia too.
With the
But at least there's hope now.
information that provided,
Hope.
their B split looks
There
so
is hope.
good here.
Beautiful calling. I'm not going to lie. Vora's calling this game has been fucking top tier. S
They
tier.
can taste it now.
Really good map control, really
One
good
more
defaulting,
round. That is all that's being
and then
asked of them.
very good executing, good spacing as well on the
Bounce back after
execs.
the tough loss last
Good
week.
post plants as well.
And to take down
Low-key kind of underrated, no
this
Vora?
Crew lineup, who has looked
Or am I tripping? Or am I just being like
all stage.
recency bias type
They
thing?
had not even lost
I feel
a
like his
map
calling's been good.
before Bind today.
Oh, well, I mean, that's just annoying.
Not out of it just yet with Sadak finding the first pick.
There's nothing more Sadak than being down and out, behind the judge, and finding something for his team.
A site on the menu for 100 Thieves. No Sky to play with anymore. And that means
Is this the best roster Thieves have ever had?
the duos working
Yo,
their way
you know you've had
forwards.
rosters that have made Masters
As Crew
tournaments.
Set up a crossfire. Judge flush with the wall. Dante a little bit deeper. As the wall comes in, that looks to isolate Dante, and 100 Thieves light up for 2.
GG.
Now it's just Silence and MW stuck on the site.
Cryo has ult as well. If they get into the bomb site, the round's over.
Down to
This is
30
such a big
seconds
gamble.
left.
Such a big gamble from
100
Crew.
Thieves do not have much
I don't
wiggle room
think
now.
I don't think they're gonna know there's
exec
2
will
in the
come
A bomb site here.
Bang for the ultimate. Into the plant. He's sticking it with the spike. 20 seconds left. Silence strikes first. That spike is protected.
Oh,
For a
big
moment,
trade.
Bang fights his
Fucking
way
huge
through.
trade.
Sadak has a judge, and that is it.
10 seconds left.
Trying to
Oh, and
hunt down
Cryo's
the
played it
sniper
perfectly
through
as well. Round over.
Perfect
Game over.
record
GG.
at stake.
Soft, thank you for the prime.
Crew's leader.
GG's, 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 GG's. Big win, honestly. Huge for the
Gas
confidence.
falls. Sadak realizes.
And 100 Thieves beat Cruz, so who was technically the best team in Americas. So 100 Thieves is now also the best team in Americas. Wow.
Sadak, a beast in so many situations, nearly turns it around, but 100 Thieves.
Sure, Bungo, thank you for the 10
managed
gifted,
the
man. You've gifted so many to this
impossible.
channel.
Crew
Thank you,
have
Joe.
fallen to
Thank you,
100
thank you, thank you.
Thieves in week 4 VCT.
That's a huge fucking win. No, all trolls aside, that's a huge win.
Disappears at the hands of a team who's coming off of a brutal loss last week. And they come up and show they have the resiliency to perform on a third map this time. A dominant win on Bind. A great approach to the map, Pito, getting rid of
Damn.
that load.
They have to beat Furia, though. They must. They still must win this game. Or else it's cooked. The head-to-head versus Crew doesn't matter. Crew is too far up. Crew is way too far up. It makes no difference. Wait, is there a world where Furia doesn't qualify? Oh my god, there is. Wait, this group just got hella interesting because of what just happened. Rare. This is not normally. He usually has pretty good games. At least this split, he's had pretty decent games. Less consistent as usual. Sadak also had an insane game. I mean, damn. That's a good, overall good team performance. Isn't NRG cooked? No. They'll beat Sen. I mean, maybe, if they're lucky. Toys, thank you for the tier 1. Jimothy, thank you for the prime. NRG are not beating Sen. You know what? You're right. Very low chance. Not probably like 10-2 on odds. 10-1 maybe. Is this next game good? Furia Sentinels. Oh my god, this game matters so much, chat. This game actually matters so much. If Sen win this game, if Sen beat Furia, Furia is essentially this next game is going to be insane. But if Furia beat Sentinels, then Furia are through no matter what. Right? So, who do we want winning here? Who are you betting on winning this match? Look. My brain and my heart is telling me Sentinels and the algorithm because Sentinels is so like insane at this game. But I'm just going to go with Furia for fun. Because I like supporting the underdog teams. Who is acting? What are you guys on about? The Sun is coming off of a big wins. They've won 2 in a row, right? Sun's won 2 in a row, right? Yeah, I mean, huge wins.
Lots of credit to our coaches.
Especially because you bounced back on the last map of Split. When last time you played it, it was a heartbreaking overtime that you end up losing, and this time around...
you want to wager 20 subs? If Furia win, you give 20. If Sen... Wait, I gift if Furia win. Yeah, deal. Wait.
So how are you feeling with the map pool and also for that last series that you need to win?
Feeling really good.
You want to wager 20 subs? I gift if Furia win, you gift if Sen win. Deal.
All we got, and just super excited to play them. Love
fucking deal.
On this team like Koala and EU, so yeah, it's gonna be a good match.
Thank you so much, Cryo. This is everything that we have for the Verizon post-match interview. We're gonna send it to
all right, thank you to tier 1.
And Asuna and GB do not show the predictions.
What are you talking about, Dan?
Could it be argued NA is the most competitive due to the not a single team is being 5-0? Yeah, I mean, NA is right there with Pacific in terms of how competitive it is. If not more competitive. It's the same, if not more. Guaranteed. Okay. Chat. All trolls aside, Sen is insane.
Yeah. We gave you the guarantee.
It has to be a glitch, right?
No. We cursed it for you guys.
Yeah. We believe you.
We had intentions. We believed in you the whole time, totally.
Yep.
That being said, though, I do want to talk about just, and we're going to play a little game here in a little bit, but I did.
What is wrong with you? Why don't you believe me? Why are you guys acting like I'm being... Bro, they won 2 games in a row. They have momentum. They overall have a good play style. Okay, I shouldn't use the word insane, but they're good. Sen's good this year. They're better than they were last split. That's saying something. No, I'm smiling because you guys are being weird. Like, there is actually a good chance they'll make playoffs. Right? Like, they have to win one of these two games, which, I mean, they're... Like, both these teams are underdogs. They're gonna win one of these two games. And even if they lose and they go 2-3, as long as 100 Thieves lose to Furia, they still qualify. Be dead serious? Alright, I don't think they're qualifying. Fine. You want me? I'll give you an honest opinion. I don't think they're qualifying.
Because does it go from duelist to entering to
John Jackson, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you.
Now, one thing I do want to say, you guys keep talking about the coaching. Clearly, you guys are resonating with the coaching staff. Which
I don't think so.
But
okay,
not out of the hot
is there a
seat
Sentinels
quite yet.
fan in my chat right now? Is there an actual diehard, like genuine Sen fan, like you through and through? All right. I have one question. What actually made you a Sentinels fan? Like, why do you support this organization and this team? I'm actually curious. Stop saying tens. Because tens isn't there anymore. Besides tens. No, I want a real answer, bro. Started with 10s, but I stayed because I liked the vibes. Fair enough. So you didn't leave. I respect the fact that you guys, the people that are saying 10s, I'm actually, the people that are seriously saying 10s, like you're not trolling. I respect the fact that you stuck around even when the main roster split up. That's W.
Americas. All right.
That's W from you guys.
We have to do all the vowels until we find something.
Yeah.
Okay, what's the next one?
E.
Yeah, E's are
E?
good.
E?
Okay. Yes.
We have an E? All right, we do. How many?
Just one.
Just one. Okay, cool.
Right. One. Yeah.
It's just like you're stuck with the team now, because if you are with the team, you're with the team. No, I agree.
Questions?
That's how it should be.
I mean, if your question doesn't lead to a letter, you know.
Is this a one-worder?
Well, it's
Yeah,
that
it's
word
one
right
word.
there. It's that word right there.
Yeah.
So it is
Why is she
8
saying
characters.
it like
It is 8
that?
characters.
John is Moroccan. I'm Moroccan. That's fair.
I mean,
That's fair. I support John Cutie myself. I don't really know the other players on the team like that well, but I mean, it's hard not to like be in favor of him doing well. I think Sen is decent. I do not think they're going to qualify. That's what I actually
You
think.
have to carry me.
We got the worst person to write.
We did, truly.
Oh yeah, Jonah. Fuck, what am I saying?
So we got.
I keep forgetting he's on the team.
We got A.
My fault.
A.
Kuro, thank you for the tip prime.
yeah, just do O. Give me an O. O.
There is.
I feel like we're playing the safe game here.
That's an O.
What is that?
That's an O.
Jesus Christ.
That's an O?
Why is
Here's that one better
what
for you?
happened to the O?
What?
Is that one better?
What do you think
Why
they
is
need to
that-
do to
why is
qualify? Okay. Honestly, the win cons for Sentinels team, they need, like, okay, I don't think they could just rely on Cortesia heroics over and over again, right? Like, they need one guy every week to do what Cortesia did last week, or like when they played 100 Thieves. Like, the thing is, the playstyle is good. The way Sen plays is correct. Like, they play well, they call well, it's fine. But they have the same issue 100 Thieves have. There will be rounds where they have advantages, and then they throw it away. It's the same problem. It's just scaled differently against different teams. It's the same issue. They throw rounds they should be winning. And then they have to win rounds they should never win in order to make up for it. So this guy needs to keep owning. This guy just has to keep owning. He has to, at the very least, if he can deliver on the first bloods, I don't care what his stats are, by the way. I just need him to deliver the first bloods. Okay? That's all that matters for Neon. Outside of that, they need the closers. So they need Jonah P. Cortesia to close rounds. If you can't do it, if that doesn't happen, you won't win. Even then, it's hard. Even then, it's hard. Look at what Sen has to deal with. Honestly, realistically, if you are a Sentinels fan, you have too much to deal with. You are in the harder group. You just are. Just like EG. We're in the group of death. That's why we're 0-4, by the way. We'd be 2-2 at least if we're in this fucking bum group. But instead, we're in fucking a group of death. Snuck in EG. You like that, though? You like how I just slid that in? I was kind of proud of myself for that one. But anyways, listen. SEN has to, like... This group is fucking so hard. Everyone they play, this is a new roster playing against Crew, Furia, 100 Thieves, NRG, and then EG, which is probably, this is the easiest, because EG is in the same boat as like any of these teams, just rebuild. So EG is the easiest opponent, and then you have to deal with fucking 4 other behemoths. So it's hard to qualify. So even qualifying is like surpassing expectations to me, like qualifying for playoffs. I don't think they're going to do much in playoffs. Even if you guys qualify. Depends on like what your matchup is, but it's going to be too hard. Like ideal world, you match up with like the 4th seed here. Then maybe. Redux is a really good player. People keep underrating him. It's because the team hasn't done anything. All that matters is results. If the results are there, like think about it. Sentinels has beaten 100 Thieves, which is a really, really good win. And then EG. If they end up winning today, if they win today, we're talking. There will be talks about this team, and they will get the respect they deserve if the results are there. All that matters in esports is results.
That's over already. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wait, Redux is locked in.
Wait, I did not. I looked. I was like gonna. Okay, well, congratulations, Redux. Sentinels gets the victory. All right, well, let's go.
Wait, why are you guys saying 5-0? Who's 5-0? What?
We got ourselves a kickoff rematch here. All right, and it's important to note, right?
Oh, skirmish
for the Sentinels team, right? They're a completely different squad. Not like you know, with the players, they really only just brought in one individual and stuff. But you're really starting to see the confidence starting to play through here, Brand. It's quite fascinating, and it's also on the converse on the other side.
It's weird then when people talk about players being underrated or teams being usually they say players are underrated, but like where are they going to get the rating from? What do you like expect people to rate them? They haven't played anywhere near enough games to rate them to begin with. Did you find out whether they were saying poojing or pushing? No, but I'm pretty confident of what they were saying. Is Cryo overrated then? No, absolutely not. How is he overrated? You have to give a good argument as to why someone is underrated or overrated. You can't just say, this guy's underrated, and then just walk away from your PC like you just fucking spewed absolute truth, 100% fact. I have a discussion. Like, tell me why you think what you think. Thanks for answering my question, but you were my first ever Twitch channel, so I'm subscribed to which I'm subscribed to. Love you. I appreciate that, Leo. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's like saying Wembanyama had was bad a few years ago, but the Spurs suck. No, Wemby is still good. But the thing is, the Spurs don't suck. So I don't know what that means. Paid chatter? No, some people like me. It's like saying Wembanyama was bad a few years ago because the Spurs suck. No, Wemby's still good, just not with consistent good team yet. Like you're talking about Cryo being like that? I guess. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you're wrong. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. You're right. My fault. People see Cryo as a top player in NA, even though he's played inconsistently and done nothing internationally. Okay, let's go through this. People see Cryo as a top player in NA, even though he has played inconsistently. He is literally one of the most consistent players performance-wise over the course of the entire time he's been on any team ever. And I don't know what you mean by does nothing internationally. He's had decent placings when he's gone to international events. Like, it's at least he's even gone to international events. Like, that is an achievement on its own, but it's not like he is playing bad, though. We're talking about Cryo individually. He is not playing bad. Let's see. Okay, so let's look at when was the last time these guys went to any international ever. Holy fuck, let's scroll down. What the fuck is this? EWC qualifier? Oh yeah, they lost. Never mind, I don't care. Bro, when did they go to a LAN? Okay. Start here. Underrated usually means not talked about enough. But that point, everyone except John Cutie should be underrated on Sentinels, right? Because it's not necessarily that they're not talked about enough because they haven't done enough yet, right? To be talked about.
Super slow, sorry, without getting punished. I think Redux is
Wait.
one of the biggest reasons why.
Let's check the rest of it. Let's see what he did to the rest of the games. Okay, so where was I? 2, 3, 4, okay. Tried his best. Lost to a top tier Gen G. Prime Gen G, by the way. I mean, not horrible. Not great, not terrible. And they ended up winning the game. I think I remember this match. And then Heretics. Alright, fuck. Well, I mean, I don't know what happened here, but bro is on Gecko and Brim. I'm defending him to the death.
They've already got some nice pieces, to be honest, because one of the things I really like about Redux's play, we were just like looking at in terms of his stats, is that he takes risks at the right time.
Yeah.
Whenever they're down a player, he's immediately the one trying to offset it by taking risky maneuvers as an Omen player, and he often comes up pretty good for it. You have players like that are taking risks that they're at intelligent times, I think.
Yeah.
It's not just throwing his life away for no reason and actually getting value out of it. And I mean, we've already spoken to death about it, but I think Jerwin coming in and actually being able to work with
Asuna is a really underrated player. He could have easily won 2 to 3 champs if not for carrying 100 Thieves' lazy asses. You know, it's weird that I literally thought the same thing, but then you literally took the words right out of my mouth, literally.
Even though Furia did just come off the back of a loss.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I see a lot of those aggressive plays that you're talking about, the confidence coming in from DX on those defensive rounds. I like how they're not willing to just give up sites for free and play full retake. We see them willing
Do you think
to stay
mechanical
on
players
site,
are
take
rated
fights,
more,
and try and
like
buy
smart
time
players are
to
rated
rotate
lower
in,
because
and
they
that's
don't
been
frag?
something
Well,
that
smart players do
Their
frag,
delay
it's just...
has been phenomenal. Their delay's been really good.
Well, let's hear.
You have to have
from
both
Sentinels.
this day and
We have
age.
Redux
The
standing by
thing.
with Drive to
So...
get his thoughts.
Sentinels is looking better and better every week in Redux. For you,
It's support
you're starting
players
off
that
to
don't
look like that aggressive player
really
that
get
you
the
were
limelight,
into.
you know,
Is
like the
that
Jonah P's of the world.
differently
But Jonah is
yourself
really good
in the past couple
mechanically.
weeks, or is it just
It's
your
just
current
not
team
always
being
on showcase because he's there supporting his
I think it's
teammates.
a little bit of both,
Same with
for
Ethan.
sure. Feeling like more and more confident every time I step on stage. So I think I'm backed up by my teammates and I back up myself now. So I'm just pretty comfortable on stage now.
Sounds good. Thank you so much.
Holy eyelashes. The things you people notice, I think I was looking behind him.
We've got 2 esports endemic brands coming.
It's just so interesting to see what people notice. I was literally looking behind him to see who that guy was sitting down and what he was doing on the PC. Cryo must have some of your private photos. That's why you defend him. Well, I mean, I defend him because he's good. And he is good to any, like, normal human being. You seem to not be, like, normal. Or you just look at the game differently. But yeah, people like Ethan, people like Jonah P, people like David will never get as much credit as the rest of the players on the team in terms of their mechanical skill, because all the other things they do overshadows that. And then also on top of that, it's not super flashy all the time. David gets credit. David never got credit. I'm not kidding. David never got credit till I started glazing him. I swear to God, he didn't. Everyone talked about every player on Paper X except David. It's not that people hated David. It was just, I thought he was extremely underrated. No one really, because everyone talked about JJ, everyone talked about Ilya, everyone talked about Jason. Not one person talked about David in comparison to those guys.
Coming into stage 1, it was...
I feel like Valen is also similar. Less so, I think. But yeah, I agree it early on in his career, yeah. Like early on when he first joined G2, maybe. Not anymore. I think Valen is probably, obviously now, the most valued player on G2. I think now he gets the respect, for sure. Scuba is another player that's fucking brain dead underrated. Now that is an underrated player.
Look, they come back, hit the ground running again. That crew team was fearsome last week.
Scuba's unbelievable.
On Lotus, which looks like crew's best map. There's a reason 100 Thieves banned that today and got that out of there. They did not want to challenge them there. So we'll see.
The amount of rounds he wins at tournament, like even last Masters, the amount of rounds he was winning for his team consistently. When his team isn't playing well, he's the guy to step up. Every time. Like, he is literally that team's David. It's rare I see him have a bad game. It's very rare. Obviously, the role he's in helps as well, but he almost never has a bad game.
Feels like he hit the ground running, played a really solid Neon, and then they beat EG, who
Refresh,
are
thank you for the
the
prime.
team in the league right now.
Thank you.
But this Furia team, who have been really consistent in Americas outside of the crew game, which might be a blip on the radar, is the real test of how good is this.
You think? Seriously, I feel like EU is quite underrated? Not anymore. Not after this Furia performance. Dan is fucking owning. Be right back.
Last week, it was a lot of Alum, honestly, just running into Vice Util on that map, just running afoul of a lot of this Sentinel setups here. So a change of tact here for Furia. Starting off with Split, that is going to be Furia's pick now. Both these teams are lossless on this map. They're both 1-0 here on Split.
And Sentinels have opted into the Sage look here, while Furia have gone for the hard Senti of the Vice with Artsin, which, frankly, I prefer to the Sage. I love Furia's approach to the comps right now in the meta. I think they're pretty optimized as far as that goes on every map that we've seen so far. It doesn't automatically mean you're going to win. Sometimes the agent differences really exist within the margins, right? But I do think the Vice is fantastic in the meta at the moment, and you're really going to need to see SEN have great protocols on attack to be able to deal with getting that wall triggered, getting that out of the way early so Furia don't just have an easy read on where to set up on defense across the map. That's a massive part of being able to succeed right now against Furia's look.
Something worth looking out for on this map and all the rest is how Furia deal with sort of mid-round aggression. That was something that Furia were able to disrupt them with very heavily, and some of the post plants on Lotus specifically, but you know, something worth looking at on a bunch of maps is where Furia have been kind of put under scrutiny recently.
Yeah, for me, that was really just on Lotus though. Like, Split, I think, highlights how incredible these guys are with the fundamentals. Back at kickoff, where they really shocked everyone with the level of teamwork these guys had for just having it come together. Cortez on the run,
big kill.
Caught straight away from Alan. That's the
Damn, he was jiggling too, and he just gets run down. It's so hard to jiggle that angle now because of Neon. You have to play top now, I think. I think you literally have to change the way you play as a Viper mid now. You have to play so passive. So easy to get run down.
Hastily try and smoke out, but Artine is going to be watching him from B main.
Wow.
Furia have every contingency accounted for. Now Joe and John just have to throw themselves at the problem. And frankly, nothing seems to be sticking.
Perfect timing there from Artsin. You saw that Redux was aware someone was going to be in that position. You had the one-way smoke for a temporarily. Second it drops, Artsin.
What's the second most broken agent after Neon? The thing is, the gap between Neon and the next agent is so large. It's probably the most broken agent within this meta that I have seen out of any meta ever.
I mean, that's what Redux was doing in theory. He was in a crossfire.
Because of the disparity between Neon and every other agent.
Out of heaven either.
Yeah, I feel like if I don't know, Cortezia, it's just dangerous to play that close there without having a player in vent to try to.
Teo and Chamber, I don't think it compares because utility is way worse in this version of Valorant than it ever has been, but Neon still exists. Does that argument make sense? Do you hear what I'm saying?
With the Phantom trades here, a positive for Furia. They are well and truly in this B side.
Yeah, pretty heavy buy here from Furia, who...
So you have to take that into account as well. There was still ways to stop those agents. There is very little you can do to stop Neon. Just nothing, really. Very little. The amount of util this one agent baits out is brain dead.
Pretty sharp stuff from the newcomer.
Was this a 1v1?
Gets past nerve as well. 8 points of health.
Yeah, almost.
How did this go into a 1v1?
Getting away with 4 kills there. Pretty outrageous from SEN. Furia thought that the best solution to winning out the anti-eco was going to be to find that timing to fight in spawn, but they end up losing a player there as well. Jerwin, wins that fight with the bandit.
God damn.
The rifle, gets
that would have been a big eco.
SEN are more than happy about the result in that round. Even though Ewok looks like they just lost a gun round, but he knows how possible it was to win that. I mean, they were on the precipice, but even still, it's a huge win for SEN.
Jerwin already a quick reminder of just how impactful he can be. He'll be forced out of vent though. Alum's going to try and
wow, he actually left it fully. He fully left vents. That's very quick control, man. See, like right now, SEN has to do something. This SEN have to get some map control somewhere. This is correct because these guys are heavy A right now. But if they choose to go B and SEN stays in this setup, B's lost.
Can do a better job of, actually managing.
I don't like that they're just in a line like this, and they don't have B main either. I don't like that. I don't like that SEN isn't doing anything right now.
Furia has been pretty consistent on all of these attack side rounds. It's like an early burst of pressure, and then a noise cut.
This part is good. They re-cleared A ramp. Might be a little too late though. Neon is here though, kind of.
Here's Alum dropping on in. Cortezia is able to spot him cross, but not able to connect meaningfully. It's Redux able to take
big, huge by Jerwin. Huge help.
Dug in on this side.
Big trade. Okay, you guys didn't get bonus. You guys didn't get bonus. That's good.
The last 4.
We have a game.
Sentinels getting their round on the board.
That was an excellent rotation from Jerwin. Perfect time to slide in there.
Not gonna lie, the timing from the dog was really, really good. It allowed Jerwin to rotate away and actually help B. Because if Jerwin isn't there to help, I feel like Redux eventually just gets run down.
Free first kill, adjust the positioning. Great time for the stun. And you can see even that player in heaven, for SEN, they weren't able to get any kills, but they stalled out anyone being able to help Alum, so he was just completely isolated on site.
Wouldn't be a terrible couple of rounds here for Furia to vary that tempo we just talked about in the previous round. We've seen him sort of make the bum rush down mid a couple of rounds.
Fast mid again. Fast control again. Last round he took... That's a big kill. Last round he took vents instantly.
Leaves it. Alum essentially stranded up in heaven.
The stun is good, but Alum, regardless, he can't feel comfortable to actually just dive in there.
Playing close here on the corner. This could be nice. At least good for...
Wow, what a molly.
Awkward.
What a molly.
Could be a problem, but Alum is able to avoid it. Now we're actually walking up in a bit. It's just contact here behind this Omen smoke by Furia.
This is weird. This round's just weird.
Look at this from SEN though. They're able to just get into the site.
Both teams have so much control.
Focus on where the other players could be coming
like they have their own little setups in the site.
It's not a great spot for the Neon to be. Alum's managed to commit to the site, so he needs to close the gap. And
I don't think they expect Cortezia here. Yeah, they don't. He has to get one.
Ardu just swings that corner on him. This is starting to fall apart for Sentinels now, especially with Ardu finding his third. Professor P needs to try and salvage now what's looking pretty rough.
He needed that. He needed that. Cortezia also needed a kill.
Now Crossfire set up and wait.
Jonah P. Oh my god, he's done this before. Chat, he's done this before. Close.
The commitment of the Steel Guard. It's an important round for
Fuck, one alive. And technically, SEN should have won this round. Rotates were good. They played it well. They took their time in the back of sight. They didn't panic. The B players didn't panic. It was well played. Good round from both teams.
Was tucked on default, so
you like Sky or Fade on split?
Misunderstanding between the two players of what
I think I like Fade more on defense.
Frustrating for SEN, given that they
and attack Sky for popping through smokes.
Weren't giving Alum opportunity to get anything done with that Bucky, but they just do not position themselves well enough to deny the hit from main.
First proper main hits coming out here from Furia.
Oh.
The weapon advantage. 3 buggies for Sentinels.
Damn.
They are gonna have to
Fast game plan from Furia, all 3 rounds.
Joe in here pushes straight through, and Nerve is waiting for him.
They're actually just running it down. Alum has gone... Chat, in the last 3 rounds, Alum has taken Vents in 5 seconds. Then he's taken Mailroom in 5 seconds. And now he's taken A ramp in 5 seconds.
Furia have been relentless with the early round pace.
Yeah, they're fast.
Just committing that early paranoia up towards ramp. Alum is sliding in there with the judge.
What do you do to stop that? Insta...
Sen have not been able to
play to retake the area Furia initially take. That's it. That's all you can do.
I'm gonna forgive just because the weaponry.
Or play for mid. Or play for mid so you're 1-3-1 and you just over rotate where they start.
After the fact when it started to fall apart. Maybe there's a world where like Fury can find.
If you're 1-3-1, it stops it.
To try and pop or disrupt this. But Wyatt, so far it seems like they've just been getting overwhelmed on these sides.
Sen are going to call their first timeout right now.
If you 1-3-1, it's free.
Just to further set the stakes.
I assume that's what Sen's about to do. Sen's just going to play for mid at the start of the round. Okay, this is my prediction on what this pause is about. You need to play 1-3-1 at the start of the round, and then over-rotate to where the initial guy goes, wherever the neon is, retake that area, and the round just resets. And if you end up killing him in the process, even better.
Yeah, I mean, also, 100 Thieves, they win their game today against Crew, and if Furia win the game today, then that means that 100 Thieves are in. And
bro, you couldn't stop Ray's Judge. There's no way to stop Neon with util. It's not true, because if you are doubled up, by the way, this is attack side. We couldn't stop it on our attack side when the Judge was in Vents. So they could also just judge Vents.
Now, of course, Shaw and Ewok going head to head in terms of the coaching booth. It's up to, well, Ewok to come up with an answer because this early push from Furia has been undeniable. There is a resting utility, right? You do have a Sage here, but you don't have that traditional Vice. Harder to keep the Neon quiet, but Alum's hardly been the main issue for Sentinels here.
Okay, they're doing it again.
Yeah, between those two coaches, look, Ewok, not a whole lot of time to work with. Shaw's been grinding with his team throughout the whole offseason.
He's gonna run it down. Yep. That's a fucking huge kill. That is a huge kill.
That a second time, bro, into the relay bolt is wild. And it pays off.
And the Redux took a little peek over towards
No, okay, he traded. He traded. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If he hadn't traded, that's a big mistake from him.
Maybe not expecting another push.
3v2 still winnable. Jerwin has kinda has mailroom. Good patience from Jerwin, by the way.
That Sentinel's Omen player can't respond to.
Waiting for the dog. Good job. Nice. This guy's gonna clear all of mailroom.
How can they play together?
Oh, it's a good setup though. This is a good. Good. Yo, Jerwin's him right now.
Confidence there. That's gonna be EU on his own regardless. Jerwin looking dangerous, has the op to play with there from upper.
Yo, this guy is insane.
It's just a straight up walkout by EU. Undone as Jerwin gets his 10th frag.
He's looking so good right now. And look, you could absolutely feel the impact that it had when he was able to finally join up with the team in the second week.
You really think Jerwin is better than Narrate?
Hey, we might be
on Sentinels? Yes.
Dominant map so far with a 10-4 stat line. You know, he said joining this team, playing with the veterans that they've got in Jonah, John, and with Coach Ewok, that he's really trying to find the balance between still having autonomy as a duelist player that has mostly been in Challengers for almost the entirety of his career and was amazing.
Mamdoey. Thank you to Tier 1, man. Thank you. What do you think of the games today? Good games today. I mean, I missed map 1. I actually owe you guys gift hits for that, by the way. But I like them so far. I'm also more locked in than I was the other day. Rob Moore was in my head yesterday.
Of a player like Jerwin.
6 rounds into the game. Fury have a slim lead, but that timeout's been important for Sentinels. They've really made use of.
Honestly, NT. That was just really good from Furia. That was just very good from Furia.
Unfortunately, Util there was just far too much for Jerwin to overcome.
I mean, Drunkuty does have Sage Res, but how do you res that?
Seekers to work with if they want to activate off the back of that, but lacking Jerwin, it's going to be hard.
I ain't gonna lie, I would like for Sen to save. If they don't get like a free pick before the retake, I think they save.
Jonah sends the Trailblazer because he's not going to come up with much. Checks that close corner. It's clear. All the Fury are playing towards the back of the site. 2 players inside B main as well.
We're sending a late re-wrap with Artson through mid as well.
Flash here can be worked with. Guiding Light now going to come in. Kuala They're ready for it. Smokes the middle of the fight. That is so disruptive here for Sentinels who are trying to get in. Alum speculating, trying to find some form of damage. Still 3 Furia players up, and that should be enough. It's on John now. Shotguns coming at him through the smoke. It's a nightmare scenario. And frankly, John's got too much to shoot at.
Yeah, Furia are really able to set that up well, having the Ards in contingency, but then also...
Double flank might be the play. It was too late for that. It was like too obvious. If they already had a flanker like set up, then maybe like if he did it right away, as soon as Jerwin died. But because they took as long as they did, I really think they should have saved.
With the LG, like they're still not able
very hard to win that post or that retake. Very, very hard. The reason I said...
John KD is back, baby.
The reason I said Furia should, or Sen should save, is because Furia didn't use any util to take the site. As soon as they killed Jerwin, they had the site. So they had all the counter util possible to hold off the retake.
He did, but they feel like, you know, as a whole, he will be providing more value to the team by picking up the IG yelling again.
He's more unleashed, I think, now. Especially when Jonah's able to help him out on the comm side of things.
100 Thieves qualify if Furia win?
Having another veteran
No,
alongside
100 Thieves has to win.
To be very helpful. Sage will here for John. This is going to make that bounce over towards A little bit more problematic for Furia.
Sen losing close maps would... Sen losing close maps, would you change your take on them not qualifying? Or are they flat out win for you to change?
One thing as well, I want to give Furia credit.
They have to win against a good team for me to change my mind. They have to win against like a team they are very unfavored to win against. So this game and the next game. If they can win one of their next 2 games, sure, we can have a conversation about Sentinels actually being competitive. Currently.
Great coming into this round, 2 players with half armor. Really can't ask for a better opportunity, and EU eventually slips in there for whatever reason. Sentinels feel like back screens is safe, but they've got no coverage there. Just John inside elbow, and the Classic is just not going to cut the mucks up against Alum, running him down with a judge.
Yeah, also the mental damage you are suffering as Alum is just running it down with the judge and finding so many kills. It really does activate...
It's pretty boring, I can't lie.
Frustration.
But the good thing is I think everyone realizes it now. Like even the devs realize how bad this is.
Massive pace difference in this round. And they pick things apart. They get into heaven, they work their way over towards defense side spawn. Get into screens, they defeat the John QT elbow position. Like they've just denied all the rat angles.
I think that's also based on a trap that 100 Thieves fell into when they lost that really long OT game against Sen. When they played some of the rounds out late that they were losing to like eco/semi-buys, it was because of Cortezia having a shotgun. It was because of Sage slows in.
That's fine. They're on defense. They can still recover this half.
They're getting picked apart.
They can still recover this half if Jerwin continues to op and plays in areas where he can't get run down instantly.
Yeah, they're able to be more systematic with it at picking things apart.
So passive off angles. He can go for an initial kill and then just run away. Passive off angles and reposition and shit.
Alum's look really good here. Man, honestly, there's not a lot of stopping.
Good signs for the one really good sign for Sentinels though. They have their guy in their duelist. They finally have their duelist.
Back flowers are close at the choke, and so Alum can just get in through heaven, and those guys are useless.
Shiro, think of the tier 1.
Shoulder peeks here for Alum. German wanted to play contact.
Like he's fitting in like a glove here.
Smoke in his face, but slow orb means that he might still have a chance to peer down mid at a relevant moment. Furia don't want to have to attack.
Hard to call it. I mean, yeah, to be fair, there's not that much sample size, but he just looks comfortable. You can just tell the way he's playing. He just looks comfy, you know what I mean?
A few players towards A main as Alum is very patient in mid. Art's in there with the spike.
This wall will go down and let Alum through.
Yeah,
no one's actively
just
watching.
Waiting for the Alum activation moment of throwing up the wall, sending a relay bolt, sliding into mail or sliding into vents. But it doesn't seem like that's going to come to fruition. They're just gathering back up for the A main, but look at that.
Good reclear. They saw Omen as well. This is an A hit guaranteed.
Still be something happening at vents, and Jerwin has to be concerned of that.
Really good stun here. Big stun by Jerwin and big kill before dying. Jonah P. Cortezia are not losing this. They are not losing this bomb site.
With only 30 seconds left in the round, these stall utilities starting to become a problem for them. They are getting picked apart a little bit.
Round over.
These chokes, something you mentioned, 100 Thieves.
Round over. They need to get Koala's op, or sorry, Koala. Druin's op and save that shit. Make sure you get the op.
3 players there, but they have a chance on B.
They're not even going to clear this. This guy's going to plant and die. They are not clearing backside. Wait.
He's got to reveal himself.
To do from there. Oh, he does go down, and now there's actually a chance for Furia. Another 2v3
Okay.
with Artson and EU.
Is it hindsight to say John needs to chill?
He has util, and
Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it is.
Around a defuse attempt.
It's weird. It's hard as a player not to just peek to kill the planter there. Only because of the planter.
He's on the flank. So what is the decision from him? Play silent and try to backstab, or get the nightfall off?
The Vice Wall is huge in heaven. That is such a handy piece of util to have. Oh, the timing! There's a TP into the smoke though. There's the horde that we were expecting.
No
and
shot.
The nightfall as well.
No
He's
shot.
hanging on
No,
down
no,
to
no,
that
no, no,
transformation.
no,
Redux
no,
has gotta
no,
be brought
no,
to his
no.
knees.
Oh, man.
Furia, short-handed for the entire round. Come up with the answer.
That's really.
Do we blame John there, man? Do we? Is it obvious? Is it obvious you don't fight this? It is, though, I think. Fuck.
That is a really fantastic sequence of play from EU.
We don't need audio for that.
No, we don't. In so many facets of the, I mean, listen, we've heard the players say before they have to turn down Koala Noob's audio in Discord when they're playing. He's a little bit too loud anyway, so production took care of that for us. So that's fine with me.
Yeah, Johnny's got some lungs on him, no doubt about it.
Damn, that sucks. That's a fucking sad round to lose. That was their round to come back with.
Win. I don't know if that's something you want to rely on every round. They really clutched up, but again, the money is in the bin for Sentinels. John QT with the bucky on the close corner. It's going to be a trade.
They need a miracle round here. They need a miracle round for what happened last round. Oh, Dan, perfect play. Does he call them back A here? Imagine he calls them back A. He does.
With a sheriff
He does call them back. Wait, John QT's going to hear this.
This play from EU is
or Cortezia, sorry.
Nice. He heard them rotating out of heaven. He gets that kill, and now he can just group back up with the rest of the team. They can play with the better weapons now in the post plant. Maybe Cortezia has
still winnable. It's still winnable.
He'll have to do something with the classic unless he closes the distance.
The bucky's just horrific here for him.
Oh wow.
You're right. It's a decent timing. German has to duck in.
Round over. Dan has played this round perfect.
Right, it is.
He's played this round perfect. What a lurk! What a lurk! And is calling his teammates back from B to A as well.
They're listening to the comms as well, which we'll get with them at some point in this match.
Nah, Sen had to win. This is what I mean, guys. These are the rounds I'm talking about. The round before last. These are the rounds that make me not believe in Sentinels. Like, they can't close rounds they absolutely have to close. The rounds they have advantages in. It's the same problem as 100 Thieves.
They're so good at working the map together. Their comms are so clean. They're not over-comming with each other. And I feel like you can just see that play out in these mid-rounds. It's all being executed so well.
Good opening here again. Sen being forced to play aggressively on these chokes. And I'm out of the picture early, not the end of the world, but losing EU, that's a little bit.
That's a big kill, though.
Yeah, was he just spammed down?
That is a big. This is a big advantage right now, and they have all of A ramp.
He's now going to re-clear ramp, so Nerve might be in a bit of
good jump, Jonah. Good jump.
Swing to get Jerwin on the angle.
These guys are stuck in the bomb site. Round over.
That Jerwin can be set up for success there. Now
impossible, right?
Getting deployed.
Impossible.
Had an amazing clutch a couple rounds back, but this one might just be out of
Jonah P, what a fucking round.
Flawless round. In fact, they take a summon total of no damage.
Yeah, Furia just.
All right, they need to win the next round as well.
Straight up A-pop, which, hey, that's fine to throw something like that in, but what was the situation with the kills here? Yeah, Cortezia just gets the peak. Alum out there before that smoke drops.
What is Dan doing?
Jonah just catches
walking through that like that. Did he think it was walled or something?
Into a
like Viper
really
wall?
Nice retake of that ramp side of the map. Jonah gets the dog, spots out Nerve into the jump peak, and then Jerwin picks up the angle. Feels like a situation as well where Jonah's just making some really good calls to set up the rest of the
This team has been together for less than a month. I mean, yeah, but that it still doesn't change the fact that they are losing rounds they shouldn't lose.
Last round of the half here, Wyatt. I think we're going to see like an early.
You can justify it however you want. You can say they have a bunch of rookies, this, that. But what did I say is the only thing that matters? Results. That's it.
So I think you just keep pushing this now.
You gets caught pushing out of that smoke again.
Even in numbers though. Yeah, that's been a tough one to get past, but look at this presence inside screens. Kuala Lumpur is so deep, and they are not ready for this timing at all. Okay, Redux watching from spawn. I tell a lie.
Yeah.
Now, though, there's some space bought by
Sage
Furia.
res as well. Sage res as well. Nerve is playing to stop the Sage res.
That's pretty heads
He
up
has
from
to.
Redux. He gets the spot, jumps back around the corner. John gets the swing, and while this poison cloud is up,
surely,
he's
right?
gonna go ahead and get a free res. So Sen should absolutely be able to take this 4th round down. Crossfire from Furia, but denied by the poison cloud going up.
Ready spot from
Huge flash.
Doesn't see that. Release doesn't want to act. Fair enough. He has Nerve out in the open though.
Nerve gets
Where
2.
does he put himself? It doesn't matter. Nerve is crushing.
That's big.
Here.
Big retake. Big retake. Okay, they made it winnable still. This game is still very winnable.
Sentinels make a reasonable run back here.
Should have been 7-5 half.
Really
Dare I
feels
say
like
it should have been a
those successful
6-6
moments
half?
become few and far between.
Yeah, and it also just came from Furia trying to switch into a very fast A-pop style for just the 2 rounds back-to-back. Didn't work. 2 rounds, EU gets caught pushing out of ramp alone. And there was that really nice
Relax, Unk. I know my team sucks. Your team doesn't suck. If you're a Sentinels fan, your team doesn't suck. Your team is this close. That's the problem. Your team is this close. And if that little tweak happens and they're able to close these rounds out more often than not, that's it. They're good. But the players are good. Individually, the players are all good.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Bro, Finesse, I have noticed your acting skills today. What do you mean acting, dude? I already said I don't think Sentinels is going to qualify. They are not good enough yet. Who's acting? You're only saying this because they have an Indian. Yeah, that's what it is. There's only one Indian player that isn't on a team currently that absolutely is a tier 1 player. And his name is Lightning Fast. Until he joins a team, I'm not supporting no Indians. Ion? Bro. Ion's too Americanized for me to fucking support this guy, man. I'm kidding. It's
been a pretty lively split, but in general, Sentinels have struggled to deal with
just say whitewashed. Am I allowed to say that? Is that not like kind of racist?
Attack side rounds with some variations thrown in, but the one constant for Furia has been aggression in the early round. Alim throwing himself into the fight, creating space, trading himself, and giving Furia a foothold.
But then again, you could say the same about me. So.
Yeah, Sen were able to get those last 2 rounds back-to-back, which is crucial for them to stay in this game. It came from Furia just going for some fast A hits that got completely denied. The first picks went the way of Sen, and then they were able to put
Westernized?
Really
sure, let's go with that. Too Westernized for me, man. Not Indian enough. Just like me.
Remaining Furia players. The question now is just, can they keep this, bit of momentum going, the spark they got at the end of that half, and actually win this pistol round?
Multiple players hiding inside this smoke top mid for Furia.
Yep, they are ready for that to drop and take a fight, and it looks like
oh shit,
that might just happen.
And are they ready for this?
That's low-key an annoying ass setup. All right, Furia deserve, guys. Furia deserved this pistol round.
That's crazy.
That's brutal. That is
I've not seen a team do that.
I love it. Furia have had the best, bar none, the best pistol rounds in Americas.
Yeah, that pistol round was really good.
No. There's always a thing.
Sherwin?
You know what? Today they turn up in tutus. Tomorrow,
Imagine.
It's going to be in pirate outfits. It doesn't matter. There's always an idea. And Jonah P has to reckon now with a 3v1 scenario where he has 20 points of health. Man.
All right. Sorega, thank you for the gifted, man. Thank you.
And that's honestly, I think as well, that's indicative of how much work Furia put.
You're that whitewashed, you even support a dead football team. What do you mean? We're the biggest club in fucking London. We're the biggest club in the league. Everyone talks about us every day.
Get into like the nitty-gritty of the gameplay and get a bunch of weird pistol rounds, weird bonus round strats together that are going to throw teams off and have a wealth of those at their disposal, Because as far as getting their good comps on lock, they've been good with that all year. The fundamentals have been good all year, so they can focus on other things like hiding.
Should I be an Arsenal fan? I mean, if you want to be a winner, then yeah. But if you want to be a fucking huge loser, you can go for Man United, you can go for Chelsea, you can go for Tottenham Hotspur, who probably won't even be in the league next year.
About who might be lurking within those depths this time.
Yeah. It kind of goes back to that narrative of Furia have had all this time together. SEN, they don't have time to think about putting 3 guys in the smoke. This roster's been playing for like a month. They have other stuff to focus on.
Exactly.
They have bigger picture stuff to worry about.
Outwardly, for no reason at all, Wyatt.
All right, SEN lose this game, right? Since they lost both pistols. They did lose both pistols, right?
Insanely.
Yeah, and it felt like, some level of it too was just like a natural chemistry these guys had.
They had to win that 1 round shot. The 2v4 where John QD died backside, that was the round. That round has to be won. I don't want to harp on it too much, but that has to be a round 1.
Listen, I love to see SEN putting that level of investment in their duelist player, in his few debuting weeks here, but on that round wasn't particularly helpful. Yeah.
Would that have changed the result? Yes. Of the rounds afterwards? Yes. They would have had way more money to play with. Jerwin would have had it op for next round. And they probably would, the half probably would have been at least 7-5. Which would have given 1 more extra round for them to play with. Should have been a 6-6 half.
That was nice. Yeah, he's eco-cobring, top of the scoreboard.
So SEN get punished for going
wow.
too fast, walking down mid.
Wow. How are... Honestly, good trades, but they don't expect this guy. No! Ah!
Hold on this side, but well, there's a judge. Jonah wisely steps back onto this one, but there's...
All right, game. GG.
Came from, frankly.
They just happened to go where the stack was. What can you do? What could Sentinels have done better there? Better util, maybe? They had a good idea. Terrible execution.
Go for the B take. Great. We have the relay bolt to stop them from getting in right away, so we can have a safe teleport across. Jerwin gets in there. He's caught.
Don't go so fast. Yeah. I agree, actually. Take your time.
That's all that's going to be happening on B, right? There won't be another.
That was a little hurried.
We can just go forward. And
that was a little hurried.
Right?
Idea was good, though.
A guy with a judge waiting. So Furia just have an additional layer of cringe.
But they definitely could have taken more of their time, since they're the ones with better guns. Well, that's GG, by the way. That's a guaranteed GG now. I hate that Sentinels is going to pause after this round, like it makes a difference. Fuck.
30 seconds left. Sentinels with the spike. Sitting in B main, frankly. So Cortezia has some time to contemplate his naval and his gun skin. And so Furia, again, there's always a protocol. We've already seen it here on this defense side. They already conditioned Sentinels to slow down, and then
save my Oxy.
The fact that they slowed down.
What do you mean? Cloud9 picked up 2 new players.
Also,
let's see how that goes.
This is what we were saying on the pistol.
They're doing everything for him.
Time to come in with another little weird bonus round play of setting up this double.
I will stop being SEN fanatic. This team is dog shit.
Because these guys just have the time to get in the lab and have a bunch of silly little rounds like this.
If the guiding light doesn't confirm Koala Noob is in the corner, I think that goes even worse for Sentinels. I don't even know if they check that. Jerwin has to flick his head to the left in order to see that player, and ends up being traded at best. Very, very difficult game here for Sentinels to play. It feels like they're going up against...
Do you think Sky's better for info than Fade? No. That's why I would prefer Fade on defense and Sky on attack. Sky is better for, like, execs. But 2 Prowlers is always going to beat 1 Doggy. And then also the Fade Eye is really, really good on defense. Very, very, very good on defense when they're executing on your site.
They've been scrimming with these guys for a little bit over a month, something like that, that Ewok has had as far as time to get this all structured out. You know, the time of actually...
But attack side, Sky Flashes are OP.
You know, they are, to some extent, kind of winging it. They're still working out their communication structure. They're still getting their rookies up to speed. Whereas, yeah, Furia, they still have a couple rookies.
Why do coaches look above during pause? They're praying to anyone they believe in. Anyone and anything.
Because he's been grinding since the
Probably has the most official matches.
Everyone wants to win, man.
But the other 3 guys, Artsin, this is his 3rd year in the league, even though it kind of doesn't feel like...
Do you think Oxy will leave C9? I think he's under contract for a while, so no.
got a lot of experience.
Plus, they have to find a way to retain him and build around him. C9 has two options. Build around Oxy over and over again, and only Oxy, or disband completely, and just go into a different game.
Still a bit to be decided.
Oxy is too important a player to get rid of for them.
Fury, though, again, we're back to this. We're back to...
Missed my sub. Akuma? Sorry, man. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Sorry about that. Sorry.
Generally, I don't know.
I don't know either.
I think we might see a similar situation to the pistol here if we're not quick on the pullback from Nerve. Look at this. Like, he's already playing out of vents.
Faking A while you walk two people up mid. This is the ranked strat. This ranked strat always works, chat. If you're ever lost in ranked, do this strat. Walk up mid while faking a bomb site with 2 or 3 people. But the people that are faking, one person has to commit and sacrifice their lives. You hear me?
Anyone else? Yeah, get this guy one more. That's the spike going loose there as well. The round has turned into an absolute farce.
I mean, Alan just trying to be a great teammate there as well. He's just trying to stun him. He's not trying to kill him.
No, bro! Hey, he's right
what can you do? Still a sick round from Arton.
Don't worry, Sentinels map pick is still coming out.
It'll definitely be in the highlight package. That was a nasty little 2K, and then so ready for that event push from Jerwin.
He did it from his perspective. Oh,
that's crazy.
With a Phantom, bro! Are you kidding?
That is so sick.
Nah. That's
yeah, these guys on split all year just utterly dominant. On defense, their rotations around their map, around the map. I mean, this is just a pure Furia glaze session, but they're so sick on split. Like their defense is amazing.
Has a Val team ever fallen off as hard as Sen? Has a team with players as good as Saucy, Tens, and Zekken lost all of them in an instant like that, though?
Damage already done.
Like, what are we surprised about here?
Still have your smokes up at the very least here.
Oh yeah, EG. And look at us now. We're killing it.
I really feel like you're going to struggle to hold on to this round. Alam is still in elbow, and there isn't a great way to clear him from this spot. Just the dog. And well, Jonah's dead. All right, well.
And well, that was an uneventful end to the game. I think Furia utterly dominated.
I think that map could have been an email, actually, if I'm honest with you. Brutal stuff here, and Furia reminding us of exactly why they're so feared on this map.
It's hard, bro. Like, it's hard to instantly be good, instantly have chemistry, instantly be able to win rounds you shouldn't win, and close out rounds you should win. It's hard to do all these things with so little time to be able to practice and get things right. And also so few matches to play. Can't blame them. If you're a real fan, you shouldn't be sitting there calling your team shit. It's weird. Arsenal has played like dog shit for the last month. You think I'm sitting there going, ugh, I've had enough of this. I'm not a believer anymore. No. It's not how it works. You just believe. You just trust in the process. See what happens. That's it. That's all you can do. Unless you bet. I understand raging if you bet. If you put money on the line and you're losing, then even then you're an idiot. Why are you betting on this team? At least make good bets. Feels bad for John. Yeah, I mean, John Cutie is in a similar situation to what Jogamo was in after 4 people from EG left, right? It's the same thing. But he's trying to make it work. And it's not like Sentinels individually are bad. But they are nowhere near on the level of some of these teams when it comes to chem. Overall chem. Chem meaning instant adaptations in the mid-round in like 3v3s and 4v4s, being able to play on the fly with each other. They're just not there yet. They haven't played together enough. That takes time. That chem takes time to, no matter how you look at it, it takes time. It's very rare that a team just comes together and instantly owns. It just doesn't happen often. So, time is needed. Bro, this guy's still trying to defend Sen? No, I'm trying to defend any team in their situation. Because I'm trying to make you realize from a perspective of an ex-professional player that doing this isn't easy. And I understand that that's hard for people to grasp. If FNS can do it, literally anyone can do it. Honestly, that's ultimate. That's the ultimate compliment. That's the ultimate impact that I just had on the world. I made all of you believe you can also go pro. You can't, but I made you believe you can. And that means something. Okay, chat. I don't know if I told you guys this. I think I have actually. But actually, this is the reason I don't actually bet anymore. And the reason okay, I'll tell you the honest reason I don't gamble on stream. I'm not a gambler on stream because obviously I don't want to promote it, right? That's first and foremost. I don't want to promote it. But the reason I don't want to promote it, because I used to be addicted to gambling. I used to be addicted to it.
How good your
on CSGO Lounge, I could not stop.
Success from today was from your own playbook, and how much
like,
was it?
I couldn't stop. It was just skins. It wasn't actual money. It was just skins that I had already won.
We have
but
good reps.
It got so bad, I wouldn't even pay attention in class because I'm watching a game. And I'm not even watching the game.
We understand the possibilities in the map, and I think this make our game more easy when you need to face the same comp. I don't know what can I say because I don't want to talk too much, but I think these reps make a huge difference in the match.
Yeah, you don't have to say anything. I feel like the results are speaking for themselves. Thank you so much.
Where is it at?
Well,
so when I bet CSGO Lounge and I would do a max bet, I would do bets on things like random games, like random teams that were playing, right? I would just look at the odds and I would play the odds. And then what would end up happening is I would go to class and then the game would be like in 2 hours from when I placed the bet. So in that 2 hours, like whatever, when I'm in class, I'm sitting there and I'm literally just looking at the scoreboard of the people getting the kills. You know what I'm talking about? Like on hltv.org, there used to be like a, what are those called? Like where you just see the kill, like kill, 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 kill. You see who's killing who. So I used to just stare at that in class. That's it. Like I wouldn't watch, the kill feed basically. That's all I watched. I just stared at the entire time, and I would actually, when I lost money, it would make me hate the people that lost me the money. Like I would not take responsibility for being dumb. I would blame them for losing. Like so badly. And that's normal, right? Like you don't want to blame yourself. You're in your head, you're a genius. You will have to blame someone else. So this is all to say, if you are into that stuff and you are doing it, I can't even imagine how I would feel doing it with real money, by the way. I was doing it with skins and I was getting mad. Skins, pixels in a video game, and I was getting mad. If I did that shit with real money, I actually think I would have created hate threads like you guys do. Skins is money, but you know what I mean. It was not money that I had felt like I earned, if that makes sense. Like, it wasn't real money. It wasn't money in my hands from working on anything. So it didn't feel like it was at all earned. So losing it didn't make that big a difference. But if it was actual money that I was losing or felt like that way, I would be fucking losing my mind. So this is all to say, don't fucking gamble. You are dumb. If you aren't just fucking super well off, don't gamble. There's no world where it's gonna work out for you. The whole system is designed for you to lose everything. Kitty, thank you for the tier 1. Unless you're super rich. If you are super rich and you have thousands of dollars or a gambling sponsor, you can do that shit and it's not really your money, so it doesn't matter. But if you are using your own money to do it and you don't have that much of it, your life is going to be ruined in like a year and a half. You're gonna ruin your life. I know because I've done it. And it's ruined my life and it wasn't even real money. I would stop paying attention in class. Tell Shanks. Thing is, it's not Ryan's real money. He gets paid. Like they pay him to gamble on their site. I'm glad my addiction is dumb shit like sneakers and good food. Yeah, it's normal. Normal stuff like that. Things you enjoy, things you're gonna keep or have, or an experience you're gonna have. That's fine. Spend money on that shit. Sites also rig it for streamers. Is that actually true? Is that even allowed? A6, thank you for the tier 1. Like, what if you get caught doing that? Isn't that like actually illegal? If you rig a gambling website in favor of something or someone? Like, if there's a whistleblower and they tell you, they say everything, is that not illegal? That's hard to catch. True. Fair enough. I feel like it would be pretty easy to hide the footprint of that. What were you gonna address your? When are you gonna address your crack addiction? The cocaine?
On with the Sentinels side of things, we have Coach Ewok standing by with Dryad.
The second map of today is going to be Breeze and Ewok. We got the chance to see this map of Breeze week 1, but that was when Victor was still subbing in, playing the Neon. And you guys were playing that double duelist Neon ISO comp. Is that what we should be expecting this time around?
There's some changes in there. There's some changes.
Anything that you can tell us?
We'll see very soon. Some things will look similar, but we've put a lot of work into the map since then, so we're feeling really confident going to Breeze.
All right. Excited to see it. Thank you so much.
So they're gonna do it, or mix it up, or maybe something completely different.
Arsenal has been dog shit for past 15 years. Whose fan are you, Beaky?
They had to like
Beer back. Tell me after.
very quickly.
Whose fan are you, you piece of shit?
Would you like to see them run here?
I mean, I don't know, to be honest with you. Week done initial week, and again, it's up in the air because they weren't running with the full roster back then. But you know, they have to put in work here because essentially this does matter significantly, right? This is the playoffs on the line for Sentinels as a team.
Yeah.
So this is it. It's do or die essentially for them at this point. It can't be, you got to come out swinging.
Yeah, no, that is the truth right there. A playoff spot is on the line here. We've got map 2 coming up right after this. You don't want to miss it. We'll see you on the other side.
XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed Fast TN panel and upgraded Diac 2 technology. Provide clearer.
As soon as someone said crack, we all lost him. Yeah, I had to go snort a line. Am I allowed to say that? I was kidding. I'm not. Demar, thank you for the prime.
Zowie.
Do you think Arsenal wins the UCL? I don't. I think we win the league. I don't think we win UCL. PSG, Bayern are too good. Unless we have like one of those days. Like if we just have a day, then sure. But I think if we play PSG or Bayern 8 out of 10 times, we lose that game. Maybe 7 out of 10 times we lose. Not 10 out of 10. Okay, be realistic. Don't troll. Be realistic. Be realistic. If Arsenal plays somehow like godlike at their best, you never know. The Champions League finals can go either way, bro. It's one game. It's one game. But we have to beat Atletico first. So we're just taking it one game at a time. You know us. Now, the disappointing thing would be losing to Atletico at home. That would be bad. I would actually be tilted if that happens. That would be tilting. That's at least give me the final. After that, I don't care what happens. I know we're probably going to lose. But at least give me the final.
Seems like Furia.
But be honest, if you watched the Arsenal game today, they were frying. Saka comes in, assist, goal, and then just 45 minutes later, he's off. Came in, finished the job in 45 minutes and left. What an absolute baller.
Remember in the past we saw Neon ISO. We're going to have that run back. And John QT,
it was Fulham. I don't give a fuck. Every game is important at this time. It doesn't matter if it was Fulham. Fuck does that mean? We've lost to Bournemouth. We lost to Bournemouth. Southampton. We lost to Southampton. You think I'm not happy beating Fulham?
It was Crew, and it was a new squad. Yeah, they had to play with Victor that week. German wasn't in yet, so obviously not ideal to not have all 5 of your players, but that is the case here.
Oh yeah, don't forget fucking Wolves.
Player for Sen right now, so you're really looking at some of the other guys to activate, and who would that be? It'll be Redux playing the ISO. This guy has been super flexible for Sen. It goes back to their.
Do you think Saka's a little overrated? There was a time where he definitely fell off to what he was rated as, but every player has their ups and downs. That's the thing, you know. Like no one is gonna just be a god unless you're Messi or Ronaldo. No one's always gonna be good.
Duelisting quite a bit. So we'll see if he can step it up here because he was pretty quiet in map 1. Which
I think he got very predictable in the wing. Do you agree with that? Like he got very predictable in the wing.
Life here on their map pick, a map that Ewok said they have been in the lab on. They've been grinding here to get better.
So the Furia gimmick for this pistol round was a 4-player mid crossfire setup. That's been defeated though, as you know, Jonah took some damage, but.
Oh my god. No, Furia is not letting them get aggressive. Sen doesn't have much space. Sen doesn't have much space. You need this kind of space here, or you need a lurker in the flank. They don't have either of those things. Okay, that helps. Okay, I'll be honest, I think Sen is going to lose this round.
And Furia really aren't able to get too much space
because of the lack of space.
Great hold on to Jerwin though.
Wow, okay, there's Alum.
And they're like mainly an A main. That Molly missed. It kind of helps this guy though.
These are all pretty standard spots for Sentinels in this post plant. Respect the shocking up you come.
John Cutie. Honestly, they all fought together. Fair enough.
And that puts EU now in a bit of an awkward
spot. I was wrong. Yep. They all fought together.
Him down, and Sentinels get a very important pistol.
In the same line.
Really nice from John and Cortezia.
So that was huge. Okay, this is your map pick, Sen fans. You can go back to believing in your team. You guys won pistol.
Everybody swings out and fights Furia after they just sent the barrage of util, delay. All right, everybody swing and fight together. Some good shooting from Cortezia here, who is another guy, you know, not to be a broken record.
Keep hating so we win? Well, I wasn't hating before. Do you want me to hate on Sentinels? Okay, Sentinels fans, do you want me to hate on your team? Do you think that will help you guys win here?
And he was the big pickup for this Sen squad in the offseason.
Okay,
let's see. And then he dominated in all of the tournaments, and then he started slow. He was not putting up great numbers in kickoff.
These shitters are probably going to get ecoed anyway. Who cares?
But it feels like he's starting to really.
What difference does it make if you guys win pistol? It's actually sad.
Marshall by
is that better?
And just holding the line inside elbow. While this Viper Wall definitely got Artisan interested about that A main presence. He actually clears it. So feels safe to fall back off the site. A glacial pace.
I can't hate on these guys. They're good, not great.
A Guardian, a Phantom. They've just got 2 Ghosts. Jerome just has the Marshal.
They're not. They're above mid though. I can't say Sentinels is a mid team.
Indexed into this with the economy.
They're good.
Furia almost went.
Just not great.
Almost had the soul read there on Sentinels' movements. Artisan with nothing but a classic to defend himself will be stuck here pretty much. Has the high tide. But if he goes down first, there's nothing to retake.
They're not average. I don't think they're average. I think they're above average.
So is Sen here. I'm just looking at Redux. He's a guy with the rifle, and you definitely want him getting kills. He's relatively close to that kill contract already. So
okay, you know what I would like to see Sentinels do more this game?
Your guys with a rifle.
I would like, because they know, right? Theoretically, they know that with these 2 duelists, Furia on defense side don't have that many options besides pushing down middle or pushing down elbow, right? And keeping this space. Keeping this space is very important because when Sen eventually exec A or B, the rotations are very quick, or the flanks are very quick, and that's their win con. So I would like for Sentinels to eliminate that option from Furia and actually fight these areas, or have a perma lurk, either elbow or middle, on any exec that they do.
We'll see what they do with the buy here, but they should be able to get some.
Let's see if they actually do it
together. And by that I mean basically just full buy.
Let's see,
because they didn't lose anybody. So
normally you carry a photo of someone that like you don't get.
Oh, chat. By the way, I've been rewatching Mindhunter. This show is 10 times better when you rewatch it. By the way, because I forgot so many things that happened in this show. Banger show.
You know.
I can't tell if it's more of an homage to Cubit there.
Who asked? No one. I just say shit.
Everyone's got a lot of love to go around. I respect it. All right, German in the mid.
No spoilers? Of course not.
Nothing going on,
but trust me, worth show.
very heavily.
Should I rewatch 5 years later?
Alan has
Yes.
a rifle alert.
Yes.
We bought a
So
rifle.
good.
Does not have the judge in A main. He could
Lock
have
it
took
up.
the box with it. But he's
Okay,
got the
Sentinels
rifle.
mid control. I like this.
Guanu gets
I like this a
served
lot.
there, down to 4
Neon
again.
and ISO pressuring mid, making sure these players don't have much space. The only space that they have right now is this. But if you split through mid, this space doesn't mean
Shield, by the
shit.
way, that is really going to be a nuisance for Koala Noob if he has intentions of hopping on the jet, which he definitely does.
That's so. But this guy is owning.
I think Aspas had
This
that
guy
done
is
to him,
owning.
recently, right? On this very map.
Sen fans should be fucking so happy they have a duelist they can rely on again.
Furia, I'm not seeing a whole lot.
Yeah, Alum is forced into taking a fight. in
He's a
game. That's
reliable
really the only
fucking player,
decision that
dude.
he can make because he's getting pinched, and he knows that that's probably going to be lightly held by just one guy. So hey, if he wins that,
He's not
Furia
Zekin,
have a
though.
real opportunity
I
to
miss
retake
tens.
once they have a player on the
Let
back
it
step.
go!
He loses that, so time to save. And the round is over. Really just comes down to that moment.
You touched on it, but it was something that Cloud9 did to MIVR in that 2-0 series that ended up beating them in.
Just
by
let it
bringing
go.
Penny on the ISO on this map. And even though Aspas still ends up with like 20 kills, top frag, there are a lot of situations where like we see that first contact op setup just fizzle. He's not able to do too much against the double tap shield.
He's genuinely reliable. I'm not even trolling when I say he seems very comfortable
for years,
on this team.
Always flexed around to Omen, which is definitely
Wow,
been super
nice shot.
beneficial for this
Nice
team
shot.
and their ability to run the
One
optimal
more
comps
kill
on
here. If they don't
different
allow
maps.
one more save here, this is the
But
greatest
we
round
have him
ever.
Certainly on the jet.
One more
Not
kill,
playing
Redux.
With that gun, he's super experienced with it. Super consistent, but
Kill him. Why didn't he
probably
swing,
going to be
Jonah?
A bit of a non-factor here.
The fuck?
Well, that's the gun round. Just going past pretty quickly. Furia are...
Are both seasons good? Yeah. The second season's better than the first.
Not a great showing. Just like that Joan push up into mid early, got some, good damage. And then
that
Sen
was an
just kept forcing the issue
kill.
onto the B side.
That was a hell of a shot.
He gets the kill contract, though. I think that might be the best name for an ultimate. I'm not going to lie.
Kept over. They have a save at the end of that round. But
What's your
outside
guys'
that,
favorite
just
alt name?
Really minimal investments. Just sheriffs and some of that
Yeah, it
utility.
looks like they want to go for a duelist walk down in mid, maybe a deep dart from Jonah, joining from them first, and it's going to result in Artson just
Tour de force?
a lone player on A.
Showstopper? Oh, Showstopper's pretty sick. I can't lie.
Hold that space back sight, which I'm not mad at. These Sen players would have to push through, and that could be dangerous.
Okay, it's not so much a retake walls, it is something just to give them a pocket to live in.
Yeah, just an anchor wall for everyone to get back in.
Armageddon?
The fight. Everyone is back
Pretty
in and
decent.
ready to fight.
Sen can't get backside with this now. They're kind of caught out in the open. And all of Furia are ready
Oh
to fight
my
for it.
goodness. You guys are going to win your map pick.
Lacking.
Congratulations. Start believing.
Yeah, ultimately, these Furia guys are still...
You guys are running into stacks and winning your ecos.
And Sen just go for the pause. They
Overdrive? Oh, wait, overdrive? What the fuck is overdrive?
Nice spray down
Whose ult
there,
is
so
that?
A good adaptation mid-round from Sen to just relax. Do not
Neon's is called, fingers are called overdrive?
From Sentinels at all. Pretty standard, like pushing A main behind the L drone to get info, pass the one way, up onto site, make use of the wall. This is the kind of stuff we've been seeing on Breeze for...
I'm not kidding. Anytime I've ever told any of my Neons to ult, I just go, yo, fingers, 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 go.
The close wall into the deep wall.
Or
They're kind of just
zappers.
cycling the Viper wall with
I
the
have
high
literally
times,
never
the
said the word
second wall, so they're
overdrive
just
in my whole life.
24/7.
I guess I've never said
We'll see if they make
any
a switch
name.
up, though, later in this half to try and
Like, ain't nobody
push
saying,
forward,
yeah, I'm
take space,
showstoppering?
which I
Like-
imagine they'll do at some point. Now, obviously, on this round, you're looking at Redux. He's got that kill contract. And Koala Noob is going to try his luck with the op here, so let's see if he can extract some value.
The hub of Vipercom, the Walmart of Valorant Meadow. Here's the walk up, and so that's that. Yeah. A side wall triggered. This is the real thing.
Yeah, very simple. They just wait out the one way. Drone
See, this
sure that
the problem here, that's big.
Use it before the shield goes
You got
off.
the Astra, I think. Oh no, it's a Neon. Okay. Double tap shield in play.
Yo, your duelists are frying. Your duelists, Sentinels, your duelists are frying.
Probably not going to feel like playing too much more into this.
Yeah, definitely time to save. The only reason they'd stay in is if someone walks into Koala Noob's crosshair, maybe over pushes on EU, they get a kill. Okay, maybe something could happen, but it doesn't seem like Sen will be giving them an inch. And yeah, now it's definitely time to save. That's 2 spam kills.
These rounds are too clean. These rounds are way too clean.
Realized he couldn't get out through mid.
Oh my god, and they're gonna get rid of this op.
His position was pretty committed. And Koala Noob is in
He's dead.
trouble.
He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's getting traded. Guaranteed.
Okay, that was pretty sharp.
He's dead, right? He's dead. He's guaranteed dead.
Anybody else? He says. Yes, eventually.
Yeah, this is a pause.
Will divest
This
his
is a
final
pause into fighting for A main or B main. There's nothing else they can do. They can't let these executes keep coming in.
Not able to play for any good retakes because they're losing site anchors early.
Yeah, the retakes are just not possible.
Retake, like on the pistol round, Sen were just able to set up kind of passively and then have a good refight.
Thing is, normally Jerwin and Redux are supposed to be taking space, but because they're getting the kills before the retake even comes in, it doesn't make a difference. Like, usually you're supposed to be taking all that space to pressure and bait out util, so the opponent doesn't have max util for like 2 spots that you can be in the A-bomb site. But Sen is somehow getting all of the kills
Side of that, the setups have
before the retake comes in.
here from Furia. If you're sure, like, what are you asking for now? 5 rounds down.
Also, I was saying this yesterday, but I feel like a Breeze is just a new abyss. It's just constant retake. It's just over and over A site retake. And I don't think there's anything they can do to change that. Like, no one can actually hold the site. Unless you have Viper there. Viper, I guess, could anchor it.
But that hasn't been
The Viper could anchor this lane here. Maybe KO.
Fights off those walls on A.
Anyone with a molly, really.
You know, having the ISO to fight there is nice for Sen. But
We don't have anything to fight through the walls with. There's no flashes in this game. We're spamming walls. But how are Furia supposed to fight?
You can delay long enough with Viper or KO to get your teammates to go through the wall and help.
You get Sovi util behind it? Like, what is the idea?
Yeah, I mean, they're just not taking enough space forward. I think the main...
Okay, so they're fighting for mains, which is what I expected to happen. These two playing B, Sova just over-rotating wherever he needs to. He's probably going to drone mid eventually when this guy loses the line. I would still like for Sen to control mid. Before they do any exec, I would like for them to win this fight. Win this fight first, then do a split or fall back and do a main hit. I'm down for either of those.
Artazine could earn Reckoning here as well. Pretty nice in a retake. John QT though already has his.
Do you like this Breeze or the one with the vents? Kind of missed the one with the vents, believe it or not, but I think this one's more balanced. This one is easier to play for defenders.
And disrupt Sen when they have all of their players there. You know, they might be able to kind of destroy them, but...
I think I miss it only because I haven't seen it in a while. But the vents just added such a...
9k credits in the back pocket, takes a glancing block.
It was just annoying for defenders to constantly have someone there. People had to start playing Cypher on this map constantly to have a camera there. Because it's just AIDS. There's one extra pathway they can go through.
Artazine does not want that smoke at all. And they're going to fake here a B hit. Against a team with no info, this could pull players off the site, but something causes Alan to turn back to A. So there's going to be 3 players here. However,
what a stun. What a stun. Alum has to get 2 more kills. I swear to God, he has to get 2 more kills.
Backs away. Kwalu's about to get hit from multiple angles, though. He's got to have his feet set for this. 12 seconds left in the round. Rotate coming
They can't stop the plant, though. Wait.
It's about delay. It's about stall. It's about stopping this spike from going down, but Alan doesn't quite have the line. So the Professor takes the spike. Jerwin, though, is missing. Jonah falls back off this entirely, and Cortesi is going to play somewhat closer. It's the last desperate crossfire setup, but Jonah gets a freebie there as Kwalu shows up in between the pyramids. And this slow walk-up could expose a gun barrel, and Cortesi knows Alan's there.
Oh, yo, I really think he could have won the 1v1. If he wins that fight, I actually think he would have won the 1v1.
Nice round from Alum. The relay bolt that stuffed everybody in mid doors. And that time, presence not coming from A main.
This second kill by Alum is huge. This right here. If Alum dies there, round is over. I promise round is over.
Jerwin swings wide before that wall goes up, gets caught. You know, he's trying to
super risky too to go through that.
Things up when they're in that 3-on-4, but that just results in him going down. And then even late, you're seeing because the Harbor has that really fast refresh on his Cove smoke.
The Neon and the Jet have to get more space and then take the early fights. These 5v5 retakes are not going to be good.
Denied of that by the crossfire getting.
A Koala might insta-die here. Koala actually might insta-die here.
From Koala, he's in the right spot to get a kill, unless he just gets swung on from window and dies.
Might have to find the timing here. This is a bit uncomfortable. He gets out, but Hunter's Fury is going to be pursuing him now. He's going to have to dash away. Jonah P sees Jerwin go forward.
So much space created. 5v5 post plan again. They have Neon ult though.
Once again,
they have knives, they have Neon ult, they have Harbor ult to retake here. Sova ult is gone. What does Sen do here?
Okay, here's the Reckoning impromptu high tide also going to be thrown out. Alim's going to fight now. He's going to go for it. Jerwin caught out. Some of his models.
I mean, what can you do versus this?
And Alim's able to deal with John.
They've handled it pretty well, I'm not going to lie.
Kwalu with the Blade Storm in play. Redux is
Redux!
Who were able to tear the head off of Alim. Easy enough though for Kwalu to
they better close this out for him.
Try and play some really nerdy angles off the post plant, and so far not too shabby. It's on EU.
Damn, Sen post plants have been fire.
This one feels like it's nigh impossible to win. Double swing. They'll take the kill. Cortesia for 3 and Sen keep their winning ways afloat.
Cortesia has been fantastic on this map so far, by the way, but it's just those two passive guys waiting in A main.
That was a huge kill by Redux on Neon there.
From Furia to get onto the site.
This kill.
That shot, pretty round.
That kill also is everything. 9-1 Cortesia.
I mean, listen, yeah, you can just throw this guy in a duelist and he's going to pop off. Again, it's like the flexibility he has and the...
Where's that Sen fan that gave up on his team last map? Is he still here?
Tried to play the contact.
Are you going to switch up or you just gave up?
That didn't work, so now what?
So, yeah, on this eco round, it's just going to be aggro into B main from Furia. Oh, maybe not, just a triple face stack with the Bucky close. Yeah,
good trade. Good trade. Take your time. Take your time, Sentinels. Take your time. Take your time. Oh, they Neon, or they kill contracted.
He was going to die one way or another, either there or he was going to get run down.
I mean, they're aware of this. They're aware. They're aware. They're aware.
They know it's possible, but that's
how has he not been traded? How is he not dead yet? Okay, he's dead. Take your time, Sentinels. Beautiful play. Beautiful play.
The attempt there from Qual to try to isolate a duel with the Cloudburst, but it wasn't able to win it. Redux is ready on that angle. Sen are really doing a great job on the rounds where Furia are trying to get back into the site early.
Heartsuit thinking of the tier 1, man. What do you think about Fnatic? Fucking insane. I doubted them. I remember after they lost, they didn't make kickoff, or they didn't make Santiago. I remember I doubted them. I'm like, I feel like they're gonna be ass. How dare I?
All the way extended towards backside. They have a guy on default.
Why would you doubt me?
They're doing a really great job of just letting
0 and 8, 0 and 6. These guys need to get on the board.
Qualnoob's on a glass cannon op, Wyatt. Sorry to interrupt you, but he's again trying to play on an extremity.
The value just has not been there yet with it.
One defense side round so far for Furia. It's looking grim.
Dead.
He's done.
Oh, 0 and 7.
Completely cooked. Nerve at least able to find a trade. That's a good answer, especially to an ulting Neon. But
Nerve has to get so many kills by himself. See you later. Yeah, Sentinels is insane on this map. I don't know what's going on right now, but they are so far in Furia's head. Can Jet and Neon start pushing elbow together or something? Can we? I have 2 duelists on defense with their dicks in their hands.
Take the trade and try and pull off through.
Are we gonna fight?
Play retake, but that doesn't feel good. Not against all these walls and stall you till.
Double push elbow, double push down mid. I guess they tried pushing AB there, to be fair.
Qualnoob's op, still an unanswered question. How's he gonna make use of it? He doesn't. Cortesia just owns him in mid. 10 and 1. Coming in now, Jonah's doing the thing again, bro. This is crazy. Gotta do something about this Sova.
Wait,
and he's
Furia won this round?
Cortesia 1v2. Crossfire already in place, but Cortesia doesn't care. He knows Alan's gonna be on the defuse. He gets it to half. Cortesia backs away. Not enough. He knows he can play for time.
Wow. Your savior is back.
Perfect here for Cortesia.
Your savior.
That's beautiful. He's on fire right now. Jonah and Cortez are able to just clean up another round in that late 2 versus 2. Jonah just causing some delay with the shocks, jiggling out. And Cortez is able to make his way into the site, isolates that first 1v1 when Furia just need to get some time on that spike, try to get it to half. The movement around the site, and that's why you keep...
Finesse, you're a bitch? Well, you're sub to me, so you're sub to a bitch. So what does that make you, buddy? Are you also a fucking huge bitch? Are we both just bitches?
And of course,
Furia on the round, though, those B players just completely exposed to getting just ran down on with the setup that they have.
What did I miss? What are you talking about?
So close, tucked around elbow, but he has no help from Nest. Like no one jiggling there.
You did say Cortesia and Jonah? Yeah, they are the closers for sure. And the duelists are, to be fair, doing such a good job.
So as soon as the Neon
getting the kills they need to get, and then leaving it to the closers.
What is he gonna do? 1 for 1 at best, and then Nerve commits to getting into the
Jonah kissed Cortez.
The other 3 players are on A.
Actually,
it feels like
on you with double tap as well.
Yeah, it's just not a great round from Furia.
Oh, the photo.
On the macro set, I don't see where things were really supposed to work out outside of if Sen went for an A hit. They have the offset up there. They have the
okay, A main aggression.
Watch Sen go slow into mid and just slowly scale. Look at Artisan's position, top of the map.
Yeah, if they A split here, round over.
He's not really able to put much pressure on
it's the perfect call, A split. I mean, a perfect call is B split, but A split would still be fine as long as the mid doors guys took contact.
A main and play around this one way. But Sen have been so patient here.
Just
Every
wait it
time
out.
the one way is up, yeah.
Oh,
wait it
no.
out. Jonah
If
throws
Furia
up the
lose this
drone,
round, I don't even know what to
and then
say.
they go.
They're fully set up for this. Both duelists here. And so much delay. And EU... Wait, I thought EU had still vault. Never mind.
And the idea from Furia is that this guy in main is going to break the drone or just shoot someone in the head. There is no drone this time on the round where there's two guys.
Yo, Redux, you can't be serious.
Yeah, double tap's pretty good.
Yo, 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 yo.
He just keeps refreshing
Really
it.
good for all ability.
He was in a pocket, and he's dead. Right, another gun round here for Fury going by the wayside.
I know Koala's mad he got hard cleared. I know he's mad.
Something like that. I don't know, man.
Yeah, no, that's
I'm trying to force something here.
No, that's enters play tapped and attacking.
Yeah.
There's just no recovery from that one.
Artisan and Nerve. They're like the Gatewatch, you know? And the Eldrazi are coming for them.
Look at this
Tentacles
little smoke.
and everything.
Just go for it, bro. Just go for it. Just get yours.
At least try and save the paltry assembly of weapons.
Yep. Now get out of there.
Bye, Redux.
Get the fuck out of there.
They're rich.
They are, and they
They're
have
rich.
been.
The half
Yep.
is almost over.
Yeah, they've been
Yeah,
completely
that's what
loaded.
happens when you sign to Sentinels, buddy. $100,000 a month
You just become a
contract.
Valorant whale. You're a whale. There are a bunch of whales out here, bro. All right. Tough round here for Furia yet again. And they've only got two left.
He's laughing. What else is there to do, man? What else is there to do?
To try and figure out how to play against this pace. And it's not just
100 Thieves was down. Was it 100 Thieves? Yeah, the 100 Thieves was down 12-0. They were fucking laughing.
And then they just
I don't know what was funny. I wanted to laugh too that day.
Double tap brawl out, getting two 1v1s. You've got to be pretty on point if you're going to deal with what Sen are throwing right now. This is a shellacking.
And you've got Cortezia just walking on water. Bro's 13-1. Has won every late round that has come down to clutches as well. That's like even the
Didn't your VC team start the Neon meta? I think it was someone else, and then Chet was the one that really wanted it. I don't know who was playing it again in a match or something. Someone played it on Split.
Sees the economy
And then
Furia, great outlaw
Chet took it from them. It was some random team. But Chet was the first one to want Neon on our team.
Saw that on Split, but none of that here. Oh, another free one coming up for Cortez, perhaps. Oh, I spoke too soon. My bad.
Double swing. Oh, there it is. Okay.
That's a curse.
Look at what they have to do to mimic a
It's still 4v4. It doesn't matter. They have the A site.
Still, they are going to go one
Oh my God.
round thus far. Courtesy of a pitcher. Is Joe. Okay, all right. Joe went able to
It's
find
you and me.
success there, and here is yet another kill contract. EU, bro, I've seen him win these. I've seen him win these all the time, bro. Look at the dance.
Isn't he gonna die here?
Still not good enough.
Won't be that
Redux
one.
is not lost
Oh
any of
no,
those.
he was behind the box.
Yep. ISO starting to see why a number of teams.
Wait, this is
are
11-1 half.
looking into their Breeze comps.
John had the reckoning for this as well.
Okay, John able to play off there. I
Wow.
appreciate the Gravwell attempt there.
Yeah, I was gonna say I appreciate the idea, but
Redux hasn't lost an ult. Yeah, I don't think he's lost a fight. I don't think he's lost a single gunfight.
And GG. Yeah, when Ewok was talking about them working really hard on their breeze, I see.
Is Sen back?
I see the vision, honestly.
But is it crazy?
These guys look
Is
nuts.
it anything particularly novel? Like what we've seen from Sentinels is just really.
If they win today, they.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
very
you can't doubt them anymore.
Very, very refined.
And just like how they integrate the ISO as well.
Especially after going down map 1, 13-4.
Yeah. Also, I thought Ewok teased changing up something with the comp.
This is like a
Yeah,
serious
Missouri.
result.
Maybe he's lying. Maybe he's trying to throw them off because Redux is just still on the. I thought Redux might have switched to Jet, but no, he's just farming right now.
So what do you think he was going to do? Put Raga in the game?
Ah, fine.
No way they lose this map? No, the map is closed. Sen won the map. But Haven. Do we believe in Sentinels on Haven versus Furia?
Sen really said it's the last round of the half. What if we just tried the B pop and then should have just done A again?
Yeah, honestly.
Should have just hit A.
Artisan with only one frag for the half. It's been brutal.
I don't know.
He's been playing very
We'll see.
safe, very passive, some nice gunplay here. Ultimately outdone by Jonah P.
Jonah and Cortezia. Late round.
Why do I feel like Sen's gonna win this round as well?
Hit is gonna go down.
Why do I feel like this guy's just 1v3s? Why do I feel like that?
I've seen Cortezia win an outrageous clutch in a Viper's
I don't know why I felt that way.
That would just be
Alright.
ridiculous.
Well, Furia, they're finally able to get 2 on the half. I mean,
Yes,
like you
but
said,
belief
that was,
does not breed results. I'm going to bed. Damn, was that like a mic drop moment for you, brother?
That A site.
Good night, man.
They were either always finding the entry kills
That
or
was sick.
setting up in the post plants to fully deny any retake attempt for Furia there.
For a team that we've credited for being ahead of the curve in terms of the metagame, it looks like Furia might be sleepy on this ISO look or...
Just curious, you got really serious when talking about Kaplan's Sen situation. What about the Demon 1 Chet situation? You didn't speak about that? No, I did speak about that at the time when it happened, and I heavily disagreed. feels like you weren't serious about me. Inspire. I'm serious about you. I'm just not serious about your attitude towards your teammates and ruining your career. You are your own downfall, brother. I'm trying to save you. I have my hand out, but you're not taking it. I want to give you the therapy that you need. But you're not helping me help you. Help me help you. Let's talk about it together. On stream, off stream, whatever you want. Is that Ion I just saw? Ion is by the way, chat, Ion is gatekeeping the 12-month ban joke. Let's talk about that. Ion is here. He will tell you I never yelled at him once. Yeah, because Ion had control of the roster. You're not going to yell at the guy that has control of the roster. And then Ion was gone all of a sudden. And then you were just like, well, fuck, I'm playing with all these new guys now. Why are my new teammates not as good as my old teammates? Word for word, that's what you said. Yes or no?
And check it out. And you might have time to do that after this briefly, because Sentinels are walloping Furia on Breeze. 2 rounds for Furia.
I'm kidding, he didn't say that.
1 in every 6. They're beginning slammed.
Yeah, I'm going to give you a couple stats that I think just really tell the tale of the game, which are that Jerwin first kill to first set, 6 for 3.
Inspire, I am actually truly excited to see you get on the team again.
He has 5 first deaths defense as the Harbor.
Because I'm just going to get to like mimic what you said in the round without hearing it.
Over and over and over.
Man, I'm just out lurking the fuck out of these guys right now. Oh my god.
SEN are looking pretty insane here.
Just listen to me.
Close it out on the defense. Redux is just, look at this setup. That's awesome. Honestly, the little contact into the undercut. Yeah.
Furia
and it almost happened. We were so close.
Yeah, Jerwin. 2-0 first kill first.
He legit says that every game. I know. He toots his own horn. I know this guy.
Now we just have a triple walk down mid from SEN.
And he has like a vendetta against other people in the same role as him. He like sees it as some kind of duel.
Certainly how it went down.
By the way, this Inspire guy.
Like some cost fallacy. He sticks around at least to find the kill though. Does Nerve not see that? Jonah's going to duck around the corner, but he's just play back on the side by the double tap.
It's a team game, Inspire. It's not just you versus the other Cypher.
This is fine. Sentinels are trading up. Artazine on the side though sneaks up in there, but that's another pistol round for Sentinels. And you're in the
Nico, thank you for the prime.
Furia.
Thank you.
Very, very difficult to come back from this kind of position.
GG's.
They are forcing for the rest of the game.
Yeah, that's just such a brawly pistol.
Can we believe now? Yeah, you can believe you winning this map.
The idea behind
Believe that all day.
Just, okay, we set up this elbow trap play, double push,
fucking Jonah P, bro.
It doesn't happen.
All reliable P.
Down is the protocol after that. And
the most reliable P there is.
Completely caught, and on their re-swing attempts, they just lose out the duels, they lose out the trades, and yeah, here is the force you mentioned from Furia. It is a necessity, and it's just going to be a B-pop with all stingers, and if they eat a molly plus the undercut and just get spammed, they will be deep fried.
Cove here to allow for an all pick up. There's the undercut that did hit. Alan trying to get onto the side. The pace is
doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. They can win this round.
Sting around. High time, we got one of those. High tide in play for Furia though.
Like that from the caster.
And how are they going to get back in? Can they get back in?
4 players are one-shots though to this newcomer.
And John has a little bit of util to try and close the gap.
No way.
Okay, well, Alum is
right.
exposed, or maybe that was spam, don't even know, but Jerwin gets one.
No way, right? Right? Anyone? Did they clear this? They clear this.
Doesn't really know where to be looking right now. Oh, gets the drop on Jerwin. There might be
Trade G.
He dashes across into the cloudburst, maybe doing the most if you're honest with you.
How the fuck have you lived? Can we spam this fucking smoke? He's low.
Like 3 times there.
Yeah, that movement was super slick from Koala. The dash into the cloudburst, runs it back, tuck. That was really well played.
Yo, they just won the fourth round. Okay.
I was concerned there, but Redux and Cortesia end up in some awkward positions when that
doesn't matter. Sun up too many rounds. Way too many rounds. This map's over. Let's talk about Haven here. Who's playing what on Haven? Do we have double duelists on Haven here on Sentinels?
Decent moment there for Furia. Again, touch and go for a bit, but it means they can get themselves some reasonable weapons and try and get stabilized. It is, God, it is a long walk from here. Gonna break up the cove.
John trying to get an orb because you can.
Sen is gonna lose this low key. I feel it.
Oh, yeah. That is so. What if I could just?
I know you don't believe that. Some like anti-jinx shit that you're like trying.
I don't know who gets out unscathed at the very least, but there's.
This map is over, guaranteed.
Except it accrues some value in terms of those orbs. some money.
Yeri, thank you for the tier 1.
It's heating up a little bit. I mean, I don't believe yet, but hey, we'll see.
Yeah, I'm thoroughly whelmed by this.
After map 1, though, 100 Thieves, they're watching. Hold up. Furia dominated them. One more map win, and we're confirmed for playoffs. Oh, never mind.
What does your algorithm have on this? The map is over, is what it says.
Put us on your radars.
At best, Furia gets 6 rounds total.
Sentinels are 2-0.
This will be a 13-6 game.
There's some mitigating factors behind that. We'll get to it, though.
Yeah, we could. Don't mention the teams that they were playing against there. We'll get to the caveats.
Do not let the truth get in the way of a good narrative. Do not do that.
But yeah, that's just a little reminder that this game is whoever wins, they are in playoffs, and there are, you know, some contingent events upon the result here as well, which is 100 Thieves. They'll make it in if Furia wins.
Okay, so Sen is gonna win this round.
In the final week, if Sen take this win,
Sen is gonna win this round, lose the next round, lose the eco, and then win the round next round after that.
Noob here finds a nice little timing to run up on their side. And that will be Furia with a flawless round to start to pad that economy, make it a little bit more robust.
So Sen wins this round right here.
These gun rounds.
And with the farming that has occurred,
We'll take it step by step.
Does have the reckoning. So we'll see if that can continue the build of some momentum for Furia. Outlaw for EU.
Very passive setup. Very passive setup. All of mid control gone. They're slowly taking all of doors as well. I don't like the amount of space Sentinels is giving up here. It's like a lot of space given up.
And then he just, and then ever since then, like when their economy's out of control, they just double up. He always buys one.
Oh?
Okay.
It's kind of a big kill.
Nice shot from Cortez, straight into mid. Playing close here. Wow.
Yeah, round over. Fuck. Just walked into their crosshairs.
I'm not inspired by.
They gave Furia so much space. Furia just kept walking into them.
Without like flashes.
So they didn't even exec.
What happened to my boy Allen? We'll see on a replay.
Bro, he got ripped across the map. I think Cortez just dinked him from the B side.
Okay, well, that should be one kill. I'm starting to get nervous.
No.
By the time this is taken, I am starting to get nervous.
No,
but somehow it got better. Oh my god.
Arzene's here. Now, this is going to throw things for a loop as well.
Fake?
Reckoning over towards that A side.
Fake G? Or real G? I mean, Redux. Redux versus Nerve. Don't even kid yourself.
This guy has got that many games under his belt. It's insane, but he doesn't
Par on this shit.
The answer is yes. Bro, he's got util up the wazoo. Can he play cringe post plant? Probably not.
He just has to be worried about.
He's just gonna wait. Redux is just gonna wait it out.
Getting into that awkward
Watch, he's gonna go back left. He's gonna clear this and kill him.
The pyramids, man.
Does he have his crosshairs placed for it? Nerve! What a comeback in the round for Furia! I'm pretty sure they were what? 2v5?
Yeah, that was a 1v1 for the game, basically, and they are going to hang around for at least, you know, a couple more. If Sen win that, one away,
okay,
there's no chance.
He hasn't lost a single gunfight today.
Yep,
they stay alive.
I mean, yo,
the guy is out in the open.
This is crazy.
He plays it perfect. And then misses there? Of all the times, he misses there?
The record
seconds away from
record
the
scratch
moment.
Freeze frame? Yeah. No, not to be. Some stories do have happy endings here, and you can see it on Shaw's face. Very
you want? No. You don't all get a car. What has happened?
Stepped on a Lego, bro. So was screaming. Well, Allen is, he's not trying to be too adventurous, given he got domed on the last round, trying to push up mid. A little bit more reserved. And you can see that.
Well, I mean, your prediction was correct. No, it was incorrect, because I said Sen was going to win last round. And then lose the next round, and then lose the one after.
But he's just got the Marshall. They have low weaponry.
Now it's weird.
It'll be tough to anchor this.
Now, for 13-6 to happen, we lose this round, and then win out.
Jones going to have his line of sight blocked here.
It was a double outlaw for Furia, but yeah, Qual has the blade stone, so we can just switch over to that when they hit.
Good cutting up of the map, though. Top mid secured, and here comes Aiden wanting to push forward, but again, just sort of steals himself.
A Molly trying to stop a Neon, hilarious.
I mean, yeah, not going to do it.
In the big 2026, hilarious.
All right, you got side control. Well,
Chat, if Sen win, what does it look like for groups?
Come back in from Archers. 2 sheriffs to play with.
Like, who's in danger? Furia, right?
Make this respectable.
Furia's in, like, super danger.
You know, an economic bank, which means that they can continue to buy even in some of these close.
NRG is in danger.
Gotta win them though, all of them.
Yo,
you mentioned this every.
I would stop. NRG and Furia can't be out. It's one or the other. EG's out in the group party.
Comeback, but in this game of many ultimates, eventually you will be playing around where you have to deal with all of them.
So the more interesting result here is Sen winning to make it weird.
Jonah has the Hunter's Fury, Redux is 1 away from the kill contract, and John has the Reckoning. So
yeah, we're gonna need Sen to win this. Let's fucking go, man. Let's fucking go. Let's go, Robert.
Some kind of massive B retake.
Y'all got this shit.
Or you could even try to flood, capture.
Let's lock the fuck in here, yeah? Let's make it weird.
Back in and just kill everybody on the site. And leave those passive players who are out in main just.
Let's make it weird. Y'all need this shit.
Get to a situation like that.
100 Thieves win and Sentinels win? Now that's a day.
While Noob had opportunities to keep going, to push into spawn, both of them double back.
I think 100 Thieves and Sen fans are just competing with each other at this point. Like, they want the other team to suck. Like, Sen is fine sucking as long as they're not worse than 100 Thieves. And then 100 Thieves is also fine sucking as long as they're not worse than Sen. They're just fighting each other.
And they don't get value from them, then that advantage can pass.
And also, Jerwin off time, or Recon set him up on mid, but will not be relevant. It is just purely... Okay, never mind. It's very relevant when you just have the hand of God just takes over your mouse.
Pretty sick. Also some damage with the Hunter's Fury.
Jerwin has won you the round. Can you find a way to lose it?
More than cut down to size. Plant gonna go down right now. That is an awkward.
No, shield gone. Good tag, good tag, good tag. Spam him.
It actually interrupted the plant itself.
Big.
And a Reckoning. Ooh, that's scary.
Big kill.
As well.
Big kill. Let's go, baby. One more round, and the algorithm is perfectly right.
Yeah, that is just so sick. And there it is. Your ultimates came through. You get your Hunter's Fury. You get your Reckoning. The fast repush flood in, and there is just nothing that Furia can do. Also,
if Sen beat NRG and 100 Thieves, if Sen beat NRG and 100 Thieves beat Furia next week, then NRG are out. Oh, that's no, that's not happening. Both of those results won't happen. Maybe one will happen or the other, but not both.
Oh, Alum is full blind out in the open there. Yeah, that Harbor ultimate, oof, not much you can do about it, really. Especially if you got to try and play in that pocket. So, Sentinels here get up to map point. This is their map pick, and Haven's around the corner. Fury is still searching for their first Haven win of stage 1.
Do it. No, there's no way.
Imagine a world where no NA-based org qualifies for London. Yeah, that would just be kind of annoying, though, no? That would just be, like, frustrating.
So he'll give the orb over to Artisan.
Because you want the, like, fan favorites to qualify.
Rather than later. Cosmic Divide here for Furia, which you can almost guarantee is going to find application on this round.
Like, at least one team with a big fan base to qualify. It's like, when Fnatic doesn't qualify for EMEA, the event is worse. Like, come on. We have to be real about that.
Like, when the Neon splits the site vertically and the other wall is up and you're getting Recon back there, like...
You need those teams to qualify. If PaperX doesn't qualify for Pacific... What the fuck is the point? The event is inherently worse. You need certain teams you just need to have. MIBR has to qualify. We need at least him. I don't care about the rest of the teams because everyone else is whatever. MIBR needs to qualify.
Furia actually decelerate. What? They're gonna give some space instead of going forward. They wait out. Snakebite comes down. They can't really push past it.
How has Sen lost this round?
That goes horribly wrong.
That was pretty good util.
And now with that Cosmic Divide down, Sentinels are...
Okay, I don't know what's going on there with the audio. That is bizarre.
Yeah, I may be confused by that. Maybe thinking it's John making sound.
NT.
But it will be Furia holding on.
That mentally boomed me. I mean, we'll see it on the replay. I'm like, was he?
Does he?
I don't think he was, but... Well, I mean, and that was almost a 1v1 clutch for the game.
NT?
Just unlocked on the weirdness on the flank. But also, before all of that, great little exec from Furia. There was that jiggle peek from Artson that deleted...
I called the 12-7 into OT Furia win. I will suck you off if that happens in game GTA.
Out of sorts. I mean, he was just had no options there. So
Furia have
there's literally no chance that Furia win this map. None. Sen will close it out.
They're gonna have to deal with
they should have already won the last round.
This next round that has 10 times out of 10 been a kill for Redux. I'll just say 100% of the time, not to confuse you. He's 3 from 3 on those.
Yeah, he hasn't had the opportunity to really use it the last few rounds since he's gotten it. Like he's just he has.
Did Tarek Sam bet on this game?
Use it. You know, ideally it's for some kind of retake play or maybe.
You're underestimating Sen's ability to throw. All the 100 Thieves fans said the same thing when I believed in 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves won. Just like Sentinels is going to win this map, at least.
Safely get the kill when they get out of the contract.
Have faith in your goddamn roster, you hear me?
It could happen eventually.
If Arsenal is up 2-0, I'm not sitting there like, well, we aren't capable of throwing this. Actually, I do say that.
You know, caught in it, but Wall has the op on attack. Okay. Against Gerwin's op on defense. Where are these guys posting up? I mean, they very well might have a fight at mid doors. It's looking like that's
I mean, Gerwin's going to be there for the op, right? So just hold the line. When does this star get deployed?
I mean, if Gerwin swung out further, you don't have the timing on the guy bottom mid, and Koala almost certainly would have gotten
Paper X 2? Okay, yes, with Paper X I do that, yes. You are right. You got me. Fuck.
Right now.
Never mind.
That wall's come up though at an odd time, and the response is to smoke Gerwin on his line. Okay.
Both a little
Shots
wide.
exchanged.
Alan
Slowly.
ZB, thank you for the
Oh no, there's no way. Redux there flaps a shot. Alan has given a stave execution. Oh yeah.
He's gonna die though.
This kill. Artisan there. It's gonna be the one that's caught out. That's the hub.
He's gonna die here.
Key controller down now for Furia. They're gonna have to go.
Oh my god, if he got that second kill after getting the fucking ult kill.
Up the score. Now it's nerves util that Furia gonna have to make use of to get into some of these sites here.
And so that drone is able to confirm the drone was still at doors, but they don't have info on A main, and Jonah has pushed up, taking this deep.
No, that was a good play. He had shield. That was a really good play. That was a good fight for him to take.
He doesn't have the recon either. 35 seconds on that.
He should have technically won the fight with the shield there.
Way of re-clearing A main, and that's going to call for Furia to go back towards B. Jonah's also relaying to his team that that's most likely going to happen. So
3B, there's 3B. This is it. Sentinels, this is it. Map 3. Here we go. Wait.
Nothing over at A, but is there any time to call a cancel?
They're going A. They're going A.
It's gonna fall flat pretty quickly though, because
oh my god, they're going A.
And our time is truly of the essence.
Jonah's in an amazing position. The only thing working against him is that he's only got the Sheriff right now, but he could still end the game in this moment.
Oh, shots on towards EU. That's not the spike carry.
Mr. Dr. Pepper, Doctor. Professor Doctor.
Professor P sends them packing in our second map. Breeze goes the way of Sentinels.
Maybe gets the third, just for some style. Little additional aura playing in A main.
That's your reliable guy right there. That's literally your man's.
Imagine like how.
Let's go, man. Map 3. I'm fucking down for map 3. Both was it both games map 3? I'm down. Almost missed today. Holy shit! I almost slept through today. Isn't that crazy? It's a little crazy if you ask me. Oy. You see all his whole stats. I mean, bro, I'm telling you, this guy's first blood stats are really good. As long as he keeps this up, it does not matter if he's -1. It doesn't even matter if he's -10. As long as this continues to go up. Nah, you know what would be insane? If Jonah P qualifies and G2 doesn't. If Sentinels qualify for this event and G2 does not, what do you even do? What do you say? That would be insanely satisfying. Yeah, it's because you guys just hate G2. Holy fuck. Okay, here's what it is. Sentinels and 100 Thieves have a respectable rivalry, but they both hate each other. They want to do better than each other. But they all hate G2. Like, they could only agree on one thing. Fuck G2. All SEN fans and all 100 Thieves fans can only agree on one thing. Fuck G2. It's so weird. It's so weird how that works. Like, I genuinely don't think there is a more hated team. G2 is Arsenal, straight up. There is not a more hated team in football than Arsenal. It's exactly the same. That's because the guard fucked them up hard in the beginning of 2022. The grudge has been there ever since. Wait, what? So they're mad at the Oregon, not the players? I get it. Oh, that's my goat.
Explicar algumas delas. Então, eu peguei a primeira aqui, só que eu cobri ela quando eu tinha 19 anos. Eu fiz outra aqui em cima, era a Medusa e uma mandala. O pessoal falava que era muito feminino, então precisava trocar. Eu não acreditava.
I think if I ran into this fucking unit, I would have a cardiac arrest.
Pescoço. Eu fiz a primeira aqui, é um leão. Aqui tem dos lados, que é Anjo Miguel e Rafael, são dois anjos aqui.
If I accidentally just walked into him.
Não tem muito um significado, tipo, por que eu fiz isso. Essa aqui teve um significado.
No, show the jewelry, bro. I don't care about the tattoos as much. I want to hear the jewelries. I want to see the jewelry.
Eu sempre faço tudo pela minha família, pelas pessoas que eu amo, então é algo que me mantém forte para seguir. Aí tem um versículo: ainda que minha mente e meu corpo enfraqueça, Deus é minha força, Ele é tudo que eu sempre preciso. É um salmo. Eu tatuei o rosto de Jesus Cristo aqui. Eu não sou muito apegado à religião, essas coisas, sou apegado mais em Deus. Acredito muito, tenho muita fé nisso. Então fiz essa. Foi minha quarta tatuagem, eu fiz aqui. Tem a parte da família e a parte das flores. Não vou mentir, loucura, porque olhando para essa tatuagem eu não gostei muito, sendo bem sincero. Aí eu fechei aqui em cima. Tem um anjo aqui, só que é na parte do ombro todo aqui. Então tem dois anjos. Lembrando sempre, tipo, algo que me motiva de alguma forma. Então, passando disso, teve essa, que é meu pai começou a fazer tatuagem, ele ia começar a fazer essas coisas. Só que ele tava muito nervoso, eu queria fazer a mão toda. Ele falou que não tava confiante, eu falei, pô, faz uma pequena então pra tu ver. Escolhi os números, ele simples. Essa flor aqui também eu gosto muito. Acho que não tem muito significado.
He has a lot, bro. He has some on his legs too.
Aí eu fui pra parte das pernas.
Like head to toe.
Acho que a minha favorita hoje em dia é essa. Eu fiz a minha perna toda até aqui em cima. 1, 2, são 4. Aqui é um olho. Não sei o significado.
Tattoos are common, I know. Brazilians, just South America in general, just people love getting tatted up. Like every football player, tatted up.
Eu escolhi exatamente pela forma que a gente escolhe as pessoas que a gente tem por perto. A águia só anda com águia. Eu gosto muito da águia porque poucas pessoas falam da águia, né? Então, lembra que é sempre silencioso, sempre preciso, quando necessário. Coloquei uma índia aqui, segurando uma flecha. Fui para essa parte aqui, um pouco caótica.
Okay, that one is sick.
Chora agora e ri depois. Tem o número 10, que é um dos meus números favoritos. É o 10 e o 7, são meus números favoritos. Tem aqui também que eu fechei a perna toda até a parte de cima. Não tem algo, tipo, um significado específico. Mas essa aqui é a minha favorita.
No hair? Yeah, how does man's have no leg hair or arm hair?
Que é meio doida.
Bro, look at my arm, bro.
Coloquei no meu braço. Não tem significado pra isso. Só achei muito maneiro e coloquei. Valeu, galera. Muito obrigado por assistir. E essa aí são um pouquinho do significado da minha tatuagem. Tamo junto.
You're Indian. Yeah, I got that. But what the fuck? None?
Of course, you can go
Laser surgery?
out
Does he actually do that?
Common Grounds on YouTube. Incredible piece there, learning the history of DigiZin. We also get an opportunity to talk with Qualanoob in that piece as well. So
is that Ilya? Ilya, you got leg hairs or what? Ilya, you got leg hairs?
Channel. But folks, we are
I got leg hairs.
We're going
Look
to a map number 3. This is a well, these games are a little weird. Yeah. What was the first one? 13.
I know Ilya's one hairy motherfucker.
Almost 13.
I know for a fact you're hairy, Ilya.
What's your read on this one, Athena? What's going on?
I mean,
you want to see?
can definitely tell that Sentinels prepped for Breeze. They were really ready for it, and they looked.
How can
really,
I show you
really
my
good
leg
on
hairs?
I think for Furia, they were not expecting the Breeze pick because it looked like they didn't really have that much
see?
stuff prepped opposed to the other things that they've normally done. But it just looked so good, and I think the main thing that Sentinels brought into this was their post plants, that attack side.
I feel like I have normal amount though. Like I don't think my legs are like I've seen way hairier legs than myself.
The space, using the hybrid util to cycle and delay, especially with that Viper wall going down, and then using that cove backside to also enable them to fully push into backside and fight.
Yeah, I think it was interesting seeing the swap up with the harbor utility from when they last played Breeze, because they were a lot more creative, but they also weren't winning as many rounds. Here they kind of tone it back, started just using it to recycle cycle the walls constantly, making it a lot harder for them to
This guy said put the chicken tender down.
They were holding some great crossfires.
I haven't heard that one
Literally
before.
this, making sure that they're
Yeah.
just watching it and not allowing them to get any space.
Yeah, they were cycling the wall so well.
Yeah.
Like every single time you thought, oh, this wall's coming down, and then out of nowhere you just see it.
I don't think you guys understand the training I've received. I would fuck all of you up, bro. You don't want to step up to me in real life. Promise you that. Be right back.
Bottom track there that you could see just absolute domination in that first half there, right? But of course, you also have other aspects that have been playing really well for this team too, right? You got big performances from big players, guys like Cortezio also having a great matchup. He's been consistently great for this team, always has been.
He was pretty essential as well in this one, I think, in terms of just playing off a lot of the space that the team was creating. Like on times, he was just lurking, activating off onto some of these angles. You can see the rest of his team there, X-rayed through the wall. Instances like this as well. All this pressure that's being applied, they clearly had a plan in mind where they were just trying to abuse the rotates of Furia and see what the rest of their players could get. And Cortezio, he was activating consistently, clutching consistently too as well. A real dominant force, to be honest, and a key reason as to why SEN were able to close this out essentially as clean as they could with the dominant attack side.
I mean, he had so many clutches too on the attack side. On a lot of those post plants, he had 2 or 3 different rounds where they only won the post plant because of him getting multi-frags or getting those impact kills. And I think overall, he's just been really phenomenal in general.
Yeah, we oftentimes praise his work on, just being like the vocal
Good luck today, Ilya.
Right, the vibe merchant.
Make me proud. Make daddy proud.
This actually is like, outside of just the the vibes, it really is just the output in the server, and Cortezio has just been consistently great. Of course, that takes us though to map 3, and this again, as we highlighted many times already, this matchup
Look how
is
big he
huge
is, Shot. He's
because
like
both
actually
these teams fighting for this playoff spot and big opportunity here, and it's going to be
fucking
going down
muscular,
to
too.
Haven. How do we feel about this one,
Big
guys?
boy.
Because this is truly anyone's game at this point. Everyone wants to talk. Emily, you, what do you think, Em?
Okay, granted that the last time Sentinels played Haven, it was against EG, and they were having a little bit of a harder time. I really liked what I saw to them on both sides. I liked on defense how they were willing to not give up sites, consistently try and fight and use a lot of the delay that we were talking about early on. But I also like the way that they approach their attack and how, willing they are to kind of manipulate the map in their favor. And I just feel like this is a map that they're super confident on no matter what they're doing.
Dude, Furia played EG and lost on Haven.
Wait.
SEN played EG and won on Haven.
The narrative.
Great analysis.
Wait, quick maths. 2
Quick
+ 2 is
maths.
4.
Minus 1, that's 3 quick.
No way!
Wait.
We are changing lives out here with all the mathematics that we've been figuring out. But
Bro,
don't
support the
worry,
legs,
because
guys holding
overall,
cats
I got
like
you
food.
covered on the other side, the winner of this match clinches a playoff spot and the mathematics championship.
Are you
of the
one
world.
dumb
Don't go
motherfucker?
anywhere. We'll be right back.
The stats update? Wait, what? That's your guy. That's my guy. Sorry for calling your leg a chicken tender. I mean, they are chicken tenders right now, but I've been gymming a lot recently, so slowly we're getting bigger. Slowly. Eat more? I'm trying. Holy fuck. That's it. I'm only gonna take advice from people who show me a fucking picture of themselves first. If you show me your physique, then we can talk. You show your physique, I'll show mine. And then we discuss. You guys need to sub more so he can eat more. That's true. I can't... Guys, I don't have the money for food.
It's been a day for blockbuster games here at VCT Americas. This one absolutely delivering. However...
No monies.
I would say the victor of both our first 2 maps in this series kind of dominant. In
Check GE stats I did. Patman plus 25 I saw.
Such a nosedive and impact in Breeze. But you've got to hand it to Sentinels, who really had that map figured out. Good to see it again.
I am jacked, swear to God, and to gain, just spam protein shakes 2 to 3 times a day and eat a meal every 5 hours on the dot to make it easy. Yeah, see, I hear you, but it takes time to make shakes. And with all the companies I'm running and all the streaming that I do, it's very difficult to find time for food. You know, you have to understand. Very busy life.
Gen G were really pushing, and now this Phoenix look feels a bit more current, a bit more meta for sure, outside of the fact that Artson is running a Cypher, and Sen are going to be playing the KJ, which I prefer.
You Dame and Nia VLR. Thank you for the prime.
Better on the day, who's playing a more optimized game on the day is a little bit more important. And man, the pistol round win rate's not great for Aiden.
Scheduling vacations must be hard, brother. No vacations this year. I'm done with vacations. I flew too many times. What's going on? Tech pause?
Still, we've liked what we've seen from Furia, at least the first
nah, man.
pistols. They didn't win any on Breeze. I will
wait, nice. Look at what? Look at pinned. Yeah. Wait, 9,000 subs isn't enough. That's a glitch. That's from like 3 years ago at my prime.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it's not like we haven't had our fair share of them as it was. I think what we did, yeah, we did one game in Santiago. You know, we've had.
Okay, no need to type exclamation mark sub count.
I think we have an opportunity here though to talk a little.
That's
bit
also
more
a
about
glitch.
These comps, right? Obviously, we've seen the Phoenix here, especially on defense side.
Damn, chat, doesn't it bother anyone else that it's like 9,300? We could easily just be at 10k, no?
Constantly refighting.
Anyone got 700 bangers?
Getting you, like, you know, player advantages, getting you map control. Definitely seems the way to go on with it. Like a 6 orb ult, something you can build up pretty quickly. Something like, you know, on the attack side at least, like a pretty easy to contest orb on that scene.
Yeah, when you're playing Phoenix, it feels like you can really just play the game in flow and constantly be pressuring. Flash here, fight.
This is the greed they talk about?
Fight.
Amen.
It also just gives your team an opportunity to play at a high
No,
pace.
I owe you guys 100 for being late, and that's the rule. If I'm late, to the extent that I was, you get 100. So stick around after, and you get free gifteds.
The agents that just have inherent advantages are very good. Neon, she goes really fast. The other agents, they can't.
How was the Raptors hitting? Dude, that shot was fucking crazy.
Phoenix
Jenna, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Okay, Finesse.
Really good because of that. And on Haven as well. It's one of the
Finesse,
where you can
Shanks,
really
Kiss, thank you for the 10
gifted. It's a big factor. It's why you see Phoenix here a lot. It's why you see Phoenix on Pearl a lot. It's just easy to get those orbs.
Are you the guy that made the fucking weird AI picture too of us kissing?
Furia are playing again, like as we talked about, being the team that has come in and have really just, I think, played the optimal meta comps from what we have seen so far. You know, on this day though, I gotta say this.
My parents are poor and I live in India. My parents make almost no income, but I'll gift you some subs because you're my favorite Indian, and Indians should always love each other.
And they are
yeah, hook it up.
On Haven, and despite that though, I kind of feel like Sen still have something to prove on it in my mind. They win a first game against EG, who are obviously struggling this stage, and they beat 100 Thieves, who I think that map might have been the worst play we've seen from them on any map in this stage.
Yep.
So, listen, I'm not trying to like completely downplay that Sen were able to obviously exploit those teams' mistakes and win, but I don't think they've been fully tested on that map by high teams. Yeah. But then you're looking at Furia and you're like,
yes,
well, those guys lost to EG, and they also lost to Crew on him.
It's too funny. I'm just such a piece of shit. I'm kidding. I'm joking. This is just
59 kills to EG. In that
sometimes
game,
my jokes don't have filters.
Win when two guys are going off like that. Listen, I think there's
Thank
some
you,
level
man.
of question marks about the
Thank you for all the subs. I appreciate you guys. You know I appreciate you guys, bro.
Right now on Haven.
I thank you guys every day.
Maybe the Sen have been able
Thanks.
to continue to improve on this map, tighten things up, more time with this roster, more time.
Do you support Toronto or any other team? I usually just support Toronto and like whatever sport. Except for like lacrosse or anything like that.
So different across both those maps in this series that we've seen. Here over at Haven though, you think
lock in, lock the fuck in.
We had a lobby remake, by the way, folks. That's what the delay was for, and we couldn't roll it back because the game hadn't started yet. So
oh my god!
That's my man's.
Here it is, the pace of that neon, something that Jonah just cannot account for.
Not a good start. Not a good start, but this double flank could be good. Problem is this trip. This guy's gonna turn around. These guys are all in the bomb site. Chat, he has paranoia. We lost the round. We as in Sentinels. Round over.
On account of the
These flankers have to do everything.
So Art is picking that up from long. I mean, really, as long as Artsin doesn't go down and just delays, that was pretty important.
He's kind of committed to that spot, though.
Okay, that's step one. Paranoia gone. Aye! No! They're not going to clear this. Round's over.
Sua's position. So Sentinels can hit this site from basically every single alleyway, and wow, just winning out every duel.
They literally just kill everybody. That's kind of crazy. They actually just kill everyone. Artsin goes down, and then all of a sudden, Furia are in a bind. They're going to get pushed from long, short potentially as well, with having 2 players behind. So
my
they're
God.
concerned about that. They don't really know where to fight together, and they just all lose duels. This is genuinely such, like, Sen made it seem like this was not a difficult situation to get out of. Yeah. But it's very hard.
Yeah, no, that was like
made that look like it was
90-10 in favor of Furia.
A little bit clowned on Furia.
And Sen won every gunfight.
So much aggro as he.
They don't even believe what just happened.
You can't believe it. These players know they've had to retake on this A site hundreds and hundreds of times. They know how hard it is to actually find success in a round like this. Weird moment there.
Justin, thank you for the prime, man.
To start this series, look squeaky clean now. They look a little bit ragged. One's ahead of the game. He's just ahead. But was he spotted out with that swing?
Okay, good job not committing there. They would have been traded.
I don't think so. So pressure on
Great job focusing on C. Great job. Great job. It's still good. It's great. It's good, right? They're not going to get eco.
Pushing now in towards C.
Right?
Yeah, Jonah was hoping he could get some help there, but no one was able to get him back sight. So he's just caught in that cage, gets killed by the Classic.
Are you going to let us do anything with the channel points, like make you do shit? Like what? What will you make me do? I'm 34 years old. There's very little I can do. What I do goes away with it. What I can do goes away with age.
They use the poison orb to get him posted up on the off angle, but I think Gerwin has to just commit to C long. Nothing you can do about it.
Oil up. See, this is what I mean. Swim. Okay, cool.
How is Gerwin supposed to do anything from here?
Wait, it's when they won. Sen win.
Yeah, Alum tries to get that time and gets
W.
able to do so.
Yeah, they secured it.
Flash for something, but he's caught.
No!
A nice retake there from Sen.
I like the fact that they didn't come into Garage and fought C there instead, but then this back plat guy insta-died with no trade.
I can't help but feel like Furia had the right idea, but the wrong players in the
Use deodorant for 10k points.
Like if you had Koala in this smoke here with a flash to fight the guys in spawn.
I smell fantastic.
But he's just playing around sight, so he's
you
really
racist
not
piece
able
of
to
shit.
accomplish anything. That swing from spawn is just dry from Allen, so he goes down to the second player there. And while that's all happening, Gerwin makes his way up long. Like, again, I like the idea of fighting forward. That's fine, but wrong.
How are mods just allowing this to happen? You know, my mods also get paid, right? I'm done. I'm done paying all of these guys unless they start banning these fucking racists.
How much are they looking to force the issue now? Is this
They're not even here. I haven't seen a single mod type in about 3 hours.
In this round have a very light buy. They don't want to overcommit right now. Just playing with some sheriffs. Gerwin still has that outlaw, but it's
Femboy, thank you for the tier 1, man.
Furia, except for Allen because he lost his, taking a lot of damage.
Furia just outdroned into Garage, but actually didn't get any headway whatsoever.
Can they bonus them?
Hit B main again, belatedly.
Beepop, 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 beepop.
Cypher, which is
This is a free bomb plant. This is a free bomb plant because Viper rotated.
All the way down C.
Oh, they overthought it.
Sen right now concerned a little
Still
bit about
fine though.
because Furia had shown so much presence there, but
they would have had B for free.
Time is ticking down. They have the right idea with getting more.
Oh no, bomb is going. Okay, never mind. Bomb's going somewhere else. Cypher lurk. What is happening?
Cortez able to get a trade.
And that was Allen so weak.
He killed him with a ghost.
Brutal.
He killed him with a fucking
Still
ghost.
searching for a site to hit. The toxic screen alone basically put them off the idea.
I don't know what they're trying to do.
I mean, they spent so heavily to try and get into Garage. Now Reduxer might be pinched. This is pretty uncomfortable. He is the solo player on this side of the map. And
Well played, Artson. Okay, round should still be secured. Round should be secured.
That gives Furia
I mean, EU's in Godspot. Round secured.
No, I'm just looking at EU in spawn. He really just doesn't have to do anything. You know, he can just take a little bit of... okay, Paranoia is a little bit early, and he reveals himself now.
Well, it's a lot of info.
Do they just ignore him and go forward? Yeah, that seems to be the plan.
Good fast lane. So we're just going to be playing the cringe
Nice shot
from C long. That was some sharp shooting from Arzine. Now you can get active. Johnny's looking for it, but the weapon leaves a bit to be desired. Spectre still get the job done, though.
Good damage, though.
John would have had to go
Not terrible.
in that clutch. I know, it will be Furia getting onto the board.
Gaijin, thank you for the prime,
They really
man.
worked the map. I was worried.
Yeah.
That kill from Redux as they pushed into their trip on that seaside, but
Princess Kimmy banned Kane Zera.
Really comes up with a high impact kills late in that round.
For 12 months?
He gets the delayed trade here onto Redux after pinging him out, and then this kill was crucial.
Sick.
That's a 1v. That's a round deciding 1v1 if Jerwin connected that shot, but
no,
misses the first, and then Artsin's really sharp with it.
All right, Furia on the board now, but guns in the hands of Sentinel, and the Odin to hand for Jonah P. No spam through into
Senna, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks very much. Thanks. So it's a big entry. That is a big entry, and they keep garage. And he, bro, this guy's not missing.
Okay, man.
Wait, Senna's gonna win this game.
Furia are just trying to
These 1-by-1s by Furia are weird. This is not normally.
Get back into the round, but it's actually just further digging the hole for the guys who are still alive. I mean, you have Koala Noob getting into garage first, goes down to Cortesia, really late trade attempt.
Why are you guys saying shut up? What are you talking about? I'm just saying what I'm seeing. What I'm seeing is Sen being better than Furia.
And then with all that happening, he's like, well, maybe I can walk through B off of a timing. We desperately need to kill someone.
Okay, they're gonna have the A bomb. Okay, surely Sen can't lose this. This guy's 10 HP.
They are just going to play this for the retake.
Are they saving? They're gonna save.
Confidence-related thing for Furia, who they've got a Cypher in their comp, so they can.
Whoa! What just happened?
They got double duels. They got Phoenix. They got Neon. Like.
Wait, you guys are actually gifting me. I was kidding. Vix, thank you for the 10 gifted. Chill. Bankai, thank you for the tier 1, man. You guys are gonna get 100 gifted soon. Actually, I'll gift you at 100 at half. At half, remind me though, because I'll forget in like 5 rounds.
You think that kind of approach here, at least on the extremities,
yeah,
might be valuable.
Thank you, though. Thank you for the gifted.
Compared to Split in terms of the numbers taking the space early
and
on.
Doc, thank you for the prime.
Or with the density of
100. What did you say? 100 Thieves going to London. Yeah. So wakey, buddy.
Yeah, wait this one out. Furia just get beat up in the early stages and spend their time whiling away the hours at the end of the round. They get sent up to 3, and really, honestly, does wonders for that burgeoning economy.
Furia will be close to a couple ults into this round, so we could see them trying to get the orbs early. With
you might as well gift 120 since Sen is winning this.
Pretty viable here.
Chill.
As,
it's not over till it's over.
Might go for a little smokesy long and get this orb.
We're all going to London. Willius, they're not taking you there. You are not part of the team. You haven't been for a very long time.
Out now. Round number 5 coming at you. This time a little bit more proactive towards that C long, but yeah. A lot of this util, as you mentioned, will force the game to slow up a bit. Long sight lines as well are a problem.
Yeah, Koala,
oh no, why I keep saying we.
He's very, very scared of getting spammed right now. And
bro. All right, it is an orb going over to Koala Noob, but
it took a lot of time, but you know what?
These are the weird rounds Sen needs to be able to like sniff out and win. The like half buy kinds of rounds, you know?
At a pretty nice timing, and Jerwin is just going to be able to stay posted up on a long.
Now, a couple rounds ago, when he had a bit more confidence, he actually droned.
They must win this round. DSM, thank you for the gifted. I will be on stage overtime 1v5 clutch. Yeah, I'll suck a dick if that happens. Okay? Live. I'll lose my channel over it.
Not actually getting the ping there. Looked like Sen backed up for a moment. Jerwin is in a pretty dangerous spot, but Sen really trying to get in.
It's a big kill.
Jerwin falls back here. Relay ball could be committed. It's going to be a
oh, they don't know he's got their belt.
Jerwin sliding around.
Redux needs one more. He needs one more. He needs one more kill. Actually, he needs 2 more if I'm being honest. He needs one more kill. He got it. His team better win in this round.
I'm going to be honest with you.
Wait, John Cutie's low. Oh my god, this is the biggest round for John Cutie to win this.
Versus Artazine. The mastermind versus the young protege.
No.
It's going to be Artazine with the health advantage, and he's on the line.
What a great round pickup.
Redux did everything, bro. He did everything. He did everything. You can't even blame him for that.
Run it back, Phoenix,
honestly, even the German was fucking owning there.
Anyway, Sen try to get into the site to assist him. That is a crazy moment from Nerve.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That was the round-winning kill from Nerve there.
Someone in the back.
Killing Jonah for free there.
Dude, does this guy have like hacks in hell? How is he not dead?
I mean, hey, it was
He's talking about Redux,
yeah,
right?
Redux was kind of going crazy down there, but he was still isolated. So even that nuts.
Killjoy ult, Viper ult. You can play retake. Oh, you can't. Can't play retake. They have ult.
Classically, with an outlaw in this round, it's
they're B popping. No one's B. No one's B. I hate this no one B thing. They have Viper Ball and Molly though.
So as a result, he's playing
turret, wall, Molly.
It's just gonna be a walk up here onto the A side.
Okay, good delay. Very good delay. Okay, good smoke as well.
How do they put this together?
Yes, get out after. I can still vault bomb. We're not gonna ult the KJ ult, okay, guys? We're gonna play time.
Mmm.
Hey, love you. I'll get it.
I like that calm.
I'm not trolling here, but...
We're playing time, okay, guys? I'm ulting. If they KJ ult, I'm just ulting the bomb.
Yeah, okay, I heard you the first time, dog.
Okay, then. I'll hold contact. They're gonna ult.
Okay, I'm off you. They're gonna try to push me when I ult.
I'm one-way bomb early. I'm flashing your left, or I'll flash your left.
They're gonna try to push me when I ult. Get out, guys.
Yeah.
Or do whatever you want, bro. Just ace.
On top side.
Hold my push back. I think we're dead.
Nice, Toro.
One HP. I said just ace.
Fucking Terminator.
You see window. He tapped.
Guard.
Kappa.
Kappa? They're capping? Okay, I want Sen to win. They're too comfy right now. I want Sen to win.
That was, I mean, pretty funny comms. Yeah. But also, kind of when we were talking about back on Split, just how intentional the communication is from Furia and how much of a large piece of their efficiency in rounds is coming from EU. He's just so direct with the plan for the team there. And within that, Alum, who's just like their young superstar player that's going to go around and try to kill everyone. He also knows that in that situation, all right, yeah, if they are playing for the
it's defense side. Sen is doing well for defense side. Let's not get carried away here.
Get a couple kills. That classic, like, there's a couple seconds before everyone gets detained, and then you stand close. Yeah. Surely no one is standing in this trying to kill us, but he killed everyone.
How does subbing work? Can anyone explain? This is my first time doing it. Yeah, you can gift a lot of subs all at once if you want to. I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. Please don't. I actually don't know if you're trolling or not, so I'm also trolling, but I can't troll if you're being serious.
The dip into the Furia comms is that they tend to read their opponents really well based on utility cues, right?
Bro is scamming a kid.
Scenarios really effectively based on what they see, like, oh, there's a dog on this side of the map.
If the guy accidentally gifted me, I would be so sad. I would actually probably end stream right there. Kumiko, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you
he
guys.
doesn't even need to call it. He's just I'm a duelist. I'm gonna stay in. I'm gonna kill them.
Alim's dream. He's having a pretty good game.
You're doing reverse psychology. I know it seems that way, but I am not. I'm just being real with you. I'm gonna gift you myself to make up for all the gifteds.
Just get things simmered down. 3 rounds on defense, not so shabby. Early on here in this first half, can they build on it?
I can't be honest and say don't gift me because people think it's reverse psychology. So what am I supposed to say? Gift me.
You would think after all these years with Paper X, there would have happened at least once.
I reckon he wouldn't.
Next time somebody gifts me, I'm just gonna be like, that's it.
He would just tough it out.
So this time going for a little bit of an aggro play towards A with the Jerwin Hero Rifle, but they do not want to overcommit. This is just going to route Furia away. Do they want, I mean, they certainly don't want to accelerate.
Then they call you ungrateful. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I lose either way. If I tell you not to do it, I lose because I'm reverse psychology. If I tell you to do it, I'm shameless. So what's the correct response? If I don't want it to happen, then what is the correct response?
On the A side, after they got any of that space, do they know?
Shutting the fuck up. Oh. Well, see, I don't do that here. Jonah P gets 2.
Yeah, and Jonah gets 2 free ones because of that, but luckily Nerve doubles back, and they're able to collect the kills regardless.
All right. I would like for Jerwin to start getting aggressive.
Because of that
on like bottom C, close A, either or is fine. Even down mid, actually.
Yeah, it's just one of those interesting rounds where like Artisan just chooses to vary his trip location.
Right now. Post pause. I need him with an op though. Not rifle. I need an op in his hands.
And you just kind of forget to do that occasionally. I mean, your brain can only handle so much at any given moment. You know,
pretty composed though. Artisan just turns around and answers the threat of the multi-sheriffs. Clean stuff. Furia need to find that composure in a very. It's been a roller coaster of a series. I wouldn't even say the maps themselves have been.
Okay, he has the A line. They're rushing C. Oh fuck.
It's been one of these teams or another just battering them. Oh, John too slow. Yep, he
Wow, he hard cleared John there.
Hard. Flashing in the back of the side. No. Couldn't see the wood for the
Yo.
trees, apparently. Still able to find 2 massive kills. And that shuts the door in this round virtually straight away.
Yeah, that's some illegal gameplay. Inspect the PC.
That was unreal.
How does he get the second one?
That was actually nice.
Does not see anything. Cool.
I think there was like
but maybe we'll see it from his.
I don't even know what Sen's supposed to do about that. Because John Cutie gets stunned. He's hiding in his smoke. And he gets hard cleared by the first guy. Usually the first guy runs in not clearing it. Second guy or third guy clears it.
I mean, it's pretty common that the Neon is just going to throw that stun back plat as well.
I thought it was like...
How was the util that perfect where everyone was blind on Sen?
Throw a close up, I think, onto John. It was a heads up as well.
What the fuck did they throw? Android, thank you for the prime.
It was either spam it or maybe he just saw like the judge peeking out a little bit.
He just like fades briefly through the fast lane just to check that corner and back. Yeah, John just, he had no idea. How bad are they from Jerwin?
Can you do it?
I've seen this guy do some filthy. Oh no.
He doesn't even get to save, bro.
That's messed up, bro. Can't be doing that.
Okay, Sentinels need 5 rounds. Sentinels need to secure 5 rounds this half. They must.
Taken away from
now, I just want to see, John gets spammed down there.
Oh, he gets a glitch.
Just and then went pistol next half.
Sick reaction, though. I mean, he's gotta be going down there. That's crazy.
Come on, dude, trying to.
That was insane. I'll give it to him.
Forget about it, bro. MI6 is on the phone.
Oh no.
He's 007.
It's an annoying ult to deal with.
Crazy amount of damage, but
unless they go up long A, but then they're having to deal with the paranoia.
Is this the kind of moment where
needed that kill?
To push around long and circumvent that Viper.
Good damage though.
Threatening it, showing that. I like the setup from Sen as well, just getting Redux to peek over the smoke.
It's annoying. This camera's annoying, man. This camera's like annoying if you're a defender. Because you can just never surprise mid.
Bad idea.
They just always have control of bottom mid. It's like 4 angles they never have to clear.
Had an ult, you could challenge this Viper's pit, but that is
this is really good by Jerwin though. Really, really, really good by Jerwin.
A little nerve-wracking, but wow, Jerwin just doesn't connect. Kowalnu, his first frag of the game. It's a pretty big one.
Yeah, that's a pretty high impact kill, and that's going to activate the acceleration onto this B site.
Jonah, stopping power.
Jonah P, man. All reliable Jonah.
He got the dink on nerve as well.
Yo, he dinked both.
This guy. He's going to hold M1.
Oh my god.
He's got a sixth sense about where nerve is going to turn up.
He dinked both of them.
No way. Dismantling Furia there.
They're aware of the fucking A-lurk as well. W. Clean round. Clean round here. Need a clean round.
Kind of insane. And the Odin, pretty good when you're anchoring these sites. Oh, I like some arts and isolating the fight. That's beautiful.
Terrorism. Nice. One more round, and I think they can recover next half as long as they win pistol again.
Sentinels get within a round.
Koala just gets the sick entry on the board, but doesn't matter. No one's gonna remember
hey, got another frag as well.
That was beautiful play from Jonah. Dodges the stun perfectly. Kills 2. Dinks the other 2. Eventually kills Omen. Just single-handedly wins the round.
Obviously wants to get that trade, but he's just also like a little bit late on that swing. It wasn't like a full, you know.
They're gonna get eco'd again. No, there's no. It's not eco. It's gun round.
It doesn't even matter what pace you play at. You just die anyway.
You need to like
crossfire. Not again. He's got the sixth sense.
That's big by Jonah. Really big by Jonah. So much damage from him, man. MVP 2 rounds in a row. Wait. Jerwin, beautiful position.
Artson with all those kills is going to get the information across the map, but then
Jerwin.
Just before the second neural theft.
Jerwin and Jonah.
With a jump pick, that is sick.
Those were such big rounds. Okay, well,
it's one of those moments where Furia do what we were talking about.
Problem is, these guys can Furia can still buy. Wait, 5-3 into a 7-5 half. I've seen this before. I've seen this before.
Where the Odin was at, and it also felt like, in terms of Furia's calling there, even though they find out that the Odin is in that position, they just do not stop. They don't make an adaptation to that. They decide to just activate the strat anyway. And look at how that went. Their Neon goes down. The Phoenix ult got absolutely nothing accomplished. I feel like that might be a moment where you got to hold up on the activation.
My God, they're hitting C again, chat. Jerwin C. Jerwin is C.
They just feel like we just have to spend it.
Jonah P has ult, but he's too far away. There's 3C. There's 3C.
Really passive position, Sentinels inside.
They're running it back. in Garage, but this time Jonah P is on the A side of the map.
Some arresting util here as Nano Swarm's going to buy some time.
This Jerwin op today has been so good.
Yeah, really good in a couple of very tight angles, right? Okay, Adam's going to get
sad.
in very quickly.
Sad.
LG
it's sad.
hitting hard.
I like that Furia had an additional layer to get into the back site there. You see Koala Noob flashing on the left side of default, and then Alam is able to slide over on
it's
the
actually
right,
sad.
or, opposite side.
Like, a Sen has perfect positions. They are fully set up for exactly what's going to happen, and they get no reward for it. They die for it.
Okay, he's going to be pinged out by the drone, just trying to slow things up. Give it a shocker. He was dead in the water there. Still, he's got a redundancy of teammates. For now, at least.
They were both blind.
Koala Noob, it's going to be Nerve that does the dirty work. Clean up is
6-6, possible?
6 rounds.
Feels like Nerve has kind of been that guy for Furia in this half. He is getting some super high impact kills. Playing
Sir Dar, thank you for the gifted, man.
Yeah, and this is that moment where...
I mean, that is just so dumb.
On the left side, there was a prior flash that came over from Koala.
Koala Noob just cheering him on there. Able to find the third.
Everybody just paranoid.
6-6 very doable. No Neon ult to deal with. No ults to deal with. 4C? 4C starting? Are they defaulting?
Jonah P still with the Odin in hand though. Redux also picking up a Judge. Well, because he's got no other choice.
Huh. Interesting smoke.
But that's still pretty good in Garage.
And I'm just going to see if Furia maybe wanted to get the orb to EU. It's close to that Hunter's Fury, but they do not even want to risk tapping an orb.
Do something, bro. Call the devs? Yeah, well, I'm not Tyson. I can't do that. I don't have that kind of power.
Along with that is not really common.
Tens needs to make a tweet about it again.
Yeah. Feels like Jonah has just been at the right place at the right time 9 times out of 10 with the Odin spam.
He was in Garage, but like on the low ground in Garage. He has not been spamming that like early round lobby angle.
Grown ass man yawning. Yeah, we do that.
Right now are absolutely lacking in map info. They
Walking up
don't know what's going on
C.
in mid,
No control here is a problem though for Furia. Okay, they're gonna take it though.
Yeah, exactly. So they're going for this later round.
Jerwin, this is it. This is your star moment.
And Descent try to play this
break that stun, get out.
Fall back to sight. He's going to get ahead of it. My God,
oh
it has worked.
my! He has played it perfect, perfectly. Perfectly, I tell you, George. He's played it perfect.
Look, monster play from Jerwin. And how can you crack this site at 25 seconds left in a
Jonah P in this angle with a fucking Odin.
Yep. Oh, he just spray through those boxes.
It's got to be chalked for Furia, man.
Nerve might challenge first, but he's actually seeing the shoulder peek.
Wait, what?
Is just on point.
Too much leg shown by Jonah there.
All right, well, this is just... I mean...
Sometimes you just miss, and that is a detriment to your round-winning success.
Wow, with John Madden's back in the building. Here's Cortesia and Redux.
No, don't blame me. Don't blame me for that horrendous play. They took 2 1v1s. They took 2 1v1s. It's on them. Not on me. Make that 3 1v1s. Make that 4 1v1s. After all the work Jerwin did, they threw it down the drain.
Ahead by a nose. 12 rounds in, 7 rounds for Furia.
Do not put that on me.
That was a ranked game if I were Jerwin.
You cost us a 6-6 half. I hope you're happy with yourself. Listen, Dink. Why is Jonah P's position one of the most cerebral players in America? Close left cubby with an Odin, with no one baiting for him. At the very least, he should have had John Cutie jump spotting long.
You know what? I wasn't going to answer it anyway. So
because he has the short line.
It's a trap question.
Damn, I didn't know Nerve was like that.
Oh, gifted.
I thought Nerve was kind of just a...
Wait. A sec. What am I doing? A sec. Reminded me. Good job. When it comes to gifteds, man, you guys are fucking fast. You always remember. Fucking greedy motherfuckers. Just so greedy. Disgusting freaks. Be right back.
Right, let's get the second half of Haven underway on the ASAP. It's both Furia and Sentinels fighting for the guaranteed playoff spot.
Hello.
Win here kind of throws things for a loop next week. It
my
means we have a bunch of weird.
Are you watching the City games? Probably not.
Gonna be curious. That was
Did they?
romantic, and honestly, I'm here for it.
There's been a lot of bromance in the Howling Abyss little region here where the players are at, Mitch. With the Jonah P. Cortesia card that he's been smooching.
The pheromones and the mask.
Word.
No, I gotta say,
it's like that?
Being in Howling Abyss right now, we're chilling on the couch, but
B-stack.
this is a high-stakes game. This is for
B-stack for Furia. As Sentinels is avoiding B. This walk down sewers never fails. Ever.
That's a big point of difference between these two sides.
Especially on force buys and pistol rounds. Oh god, it's failed miserably. There's 4A. There are 4A. Don't go away. Cancel, cancel, cancel everything. Cancel everything. Cancel everything. Cancel every subscription. Not you guys. Talking to them. You fucking stay.
Towards short to try and play around to survive, but instant smoke to help.
Oh no. Oh no.
On this angle. Is there anything
eventually, if Sen are patient enough, Furia will re-clear.
No.
They have to be patient. Whoever blinks first loses.
I think they're waiting on Cortesia to get this ground.
Claws like he has to be there.
No, he's not wrong. Okay, Furia are ready for this. Here comes the fast play. Kwanu, great reaction. No time to deploy the flash, but
good trades. Good trades.
Did enough work. Here's the secondary swing.
Oh my goodness, they've taken the A bomb site perfectly. When you execute properly, it does not matter how many people are in the site. You can still win the round as long as all the players are on the same page.
There was nothing from Furia to really re-clear short, off the timing because EU had prior used his dart when they were executing in on short. And I believe that Sen are just able to pop back in before he was able to get that refresh. And they're just not able to deny all the players from Sen just running in together.
And you can see how much that round meant. To be fair, I think Cortesia might stand up.
Boston lost to Philly.
In the cupboards, but I mean,
was that game 7? That was game 7. Did they actually lose?
He's just a man full of passion.
They were up 3-1.
For life.
Exactly. We got to walk up here.
No. That's bad.
And just koala orb.
That's pretty bad.
And there's no way these locals are.
Imagine Raptors also win.
And he is just
being 3-1 down.
Play this safe.
Yep. There should be an easy enough take for Sentinels to.
Nah, James Harden is done after that.
All of Furia corralled in a mid window. Except for the presence here in Garage, which could have been destabilizing, but Cortesia finds some solidity.
Okay.
In his aim.
Okay. We have to chat it out. Okay, chat. No more talk about anything. I don't bring up Rob Moore. Don't bring up the NBA. We have to lock in. It's a very important rounds from here on out.
Not a huge deal.
I low-key, I know I have to gift subs if Sen win, but I want Sen to win so it gets weird. The group gets weird.
Okay, bro. Phase sniping, hello? Nice round here. Even game. In out of sight.
Parkour? Is it Parkour? Thank you for the prime, man.
The tension is starting to climb.
This could be a massive momentum
builder. It is massive.
They win this round right here.
Same setup as pistol round. They're set up the exact same as pistol round.
You need to see how they get Koala Noob value on this half. He has had a really quiet game.
Wow, they've completely gambled nobody's sewer. This guy's just going to keep checking his camera every now and then. The camera is the second player in A.
Taking a lot of space up mid off that drone, and the defenders need to smoke it off. So
okay, Neon has full control of B. This can get weird.
Burst onto this site with such fast pace that if you're trying to
oh my god, they're gonna fake A. They're gonna fake B. Chat, they're gonna fake B. He's gonna paranoia this way. It's a B fake. It's a B fake. He's died. They're walking into A. They need this. They've traded.
Almost found a double spray down there, but John barely took any damage in the end.
Aleem has to stay alive. He's playing on. No, big mistake. But I think he fucked up. Never mind. He's fine. Wait. Heaven. Oh, NC. I like the idea. I wish Jerwin hadn't full committed. His util is enough. And his footsteps are enough to convince the B hit. He didn't have to full commit and sit in B.
Yeah, there was so much going on. Blaze wall and
kind of just threw his life away a little bit.
Yeah, without him able to cross all the way to the right there. But I will say, I really like a couple things that Furia did in this round.
Karis Sahin, think of the prime, and you
acquiesce the close space
you
on B,
you think of the prime.
They position themselves in backside.
They wanted to fake a C split. Oh, like a B to C strat? Maybe, yeah. Because the Omen was garage side, right?
Alum gets into A to defend when Sen are getting into the site just after EU.
Wait.
Koalas are so fast.
What the fuck?
Also, Cortezia just...
what a terrorism kill.
Just wallbanged him down. And look, having a Cypher on the A site means you actually don't really have to interact with this lurk wall. You can just play passive deep in A. Don't worry about, oh, I've got to push up into A long.
Fuck the judge.
Lurk wall, it could be someone anywhere. No. Play deep in the site, behind you util, camera into
Please take advantage of this kill. Please take advantage. Make it a clean round as well.
And with that judge out of play, Sen will be a lot safer.
This is so much control that they have. So much control.
Go back towards garage.
Furia either have to triple push something or gamble. They're gambling A. They're hard gambling A. Does Sen read this? They're gonna see Cypher. They're gonna think he's alone, and they're gonna lose.
Oh, it's perfect.
Oh no!
That old chestnut been in the game for
Cancel!
many years.
They canceled! What a call, Cortezia!
Actually gets pinged up, and the kill is as free as it gets.
They've canceled.
Cortezia is able to activate his lurk timing, get all the way deep into B. When there was that noise and pressure towards A main.
Free bomb plant.
And because of that, the rest of the team feels
good paranoia. Really good paranoia.
Plant on default. Jonas taking a lot of damage in that. Get some spam. That's sick.
Oh, that is stunning stuff. What a blaze wall there. Redox still has to respect the vestiges of it. We do get a plant, but Sen have bled out.
What the fuck?
No one on Phoenix used to use
what the
that
fuck?
Tech, but now we see it a lot.
On this map especially, yeah.
Okay, Cortezia.
Almost all the time.
He turned.
Honestly, it's valid anywhere. Look at this. Like, Sen are just getting picked apart. They've got like barely any presence off the site. It's Cortezia in the site.
The patience in this retake from Furia has to be commended. Has to be commended. That was honestly such a patient retake.
Comes back in. Beautifully done. The blaze wall was just diabolical.
I'm looking at the armors there. Art had full, Nerve had half. John shot the one with the ally, unfortunately. He brought the one guy down to 10 HP.
Oh, I like that we get to see this.
Wow.
Yeah, just slow on the brakes so Artson gets a free
If anyone besides Jerwin dies there,
just love to see that.
he would be able to go in and trade.
Cypher, I miss her.
Oh, and it's not spam. EU is holding a line.
There's no smoke there. He just gets out in the open. The panic when the wall comes in, honestly, like
again, yeah, you're not smoking for that because your plant stays tucked and can't be seen unless there's a blaze wall.
Sen lose this round, they lose this game. I said it.
I don't hate this.
Not explosive down long, but just contacting with multiple players.
Good stun before dying. Good stun before dying. Oh, use ult though. Use ult was fucking insane. What a read from Furia, man. They knew it was gonna be C. The entire round was based on that C default. Nah, it's over. This game's over. That was it.
That's so nice from Furia. It's just the contact play into we see anyone, we're activating the flash, we're going to throw down the relay bolt, and then EU just supplements with Hunter's Fury from back sight.
What does this do your conditioning now? Because
like, what a read. Why would a Sova be here? This is the only reason a Sova would ever be here. They were fully expecting the C default.
That's a classic Sova lineup. I mean, brother is making content in the game right now.
Every time.
That is like an age-old.
Damn, they got read like a fucking book. It's over. That's game.
Went viral in 2021.
Max Zero, thank you for the prime.
My boy AJ.
Oh my god.
All right.
That's game. That's game. Unless they eco them, that's game. This is like a shitty buy that Sen's about to have. So Jerwin kind of has to carry with the entry and stay alive. He has to run in with a Bucky.
None of from Furia on Breeze.
If Sen are smart, they rush C here. If you're Sentinels, you rush C here.
With preset rounds.
Rush C, Cypher lurk outside garage, and then take garage after you guys plant the bomb.
It kind of goes back to the experience thing, I feel like, too. When you're getting
or play, yeah, play for garage after.
Very often, you're going to get messed up. Things are going to get jumbled. Too many players are getting caught. They don't have the perfect response.
It looks like there's some maps that Fury have really deep dove, like really drilled out. And then some like, Breeze, which we hadn't seen them play in stage 1, where maybe they're just not quite there
like
yet.
Lotus against Crew.
Yeah.
They could even play off with the Killjoy ult and the Sova ult that they have. And Viper ult. Actually, Viper ult delays, and then Sova ult secures the round. They could have hit C here. I called a C hit.
damage there.
Ads? Oh, yikes.
Not even
That was not me.
Tap, really, on Sentinels, but
That was not me.
for a damage opportunity, Aldrone dealt with. EU. Okay, it's going to be a pretty quick lockdown here. What's the activation going to be? It's a bit awkward actually for Nerve, who's in Silver. Could be caught inside this. Bye. That's the lockdown. Out of the game.
And now Sen want to go for a fast pivot, through Garage.
I mean, they are hitting C to be fair.
He's going to spot multiple players too.
What a kill before dying, though. Big kill before dying.
It's been good so far. It's a trade.
1-for-1 isn't bad in that
I think they need to use Viper ult here.
Backside control. Redux is out in the open for the smoke is down. Oh, that's so awkward.
They need to use Viper ult. You need to Viper ult. Actually, he's lurking. He can't. Oh no, Chad. I would have really liked. It's hindsight. Is it hindsight? No, I would have. Fuck! Viper ult spawn. You win. You win. If the Viper isn't here and he's here, they just Viper ult and they win.
Being watched. Sen just try to throw every little aggro play at them that they could cook up.
Once Jonah P secures the round, like you ult, or once he secures the trade.
And now it's getting a bit uncomfortable for Sentinels.
You have to try to win this round. You use Killjoy ult, might as well use the Viper ult.
Lockdown placement. EU though wise to it. Knew exactly how to clear that out.
Man, that's just
ahead of the game.
A little awkward there.
Alan, bro, pull the knife out. Come on, man. You can. Yeah, huge round. Now, Shaw getting much more animated. And for a good reason. This takes Furia to 3-1.
I know his position was like a lurk position. I just feel like he should have never been there in the first place. But I get why. For where he was, Viper ulting is useless. But I just don't think he should have been there. I think he could have. Oh, fuck, should he leave Garage there and give up his time?
Who honestly look like at any
It is tough.
just come online. So I would be a little uncomfortable about that prospect, but this game doesn't feel any.
Just shouldn't be there.
For Sentinels now.
In my opinion, you just shouldn't be there.
I can't understate how important
Viper ult is max priority there. They would have won the round. GG. Jerwin dead, GG. They have 3 here. Another perfect read. Another perfect read. Oh my god, they've been so outplayed since the pause. Furia has read them perfect. This is like sad.
It's Redux, who's managed to find his way down A main with no way to get over towards that spike.
Sen has run into a stack every gun round. Or a trap every gun round. Both times, A trap and C trap work perfectly.
That's it.
On 2 very important gun rounds.
Little trap play over in main.
What is the... Okay, so this is
it's the wall. Yeah, it's just the wall being activated. Goes for the spam. And then off that you have Koala just getting in there. Didn't even flash. It's just a straight up double swing with Alum.
Yeah, there's just a gimmick for every round.
Tear them apart. Yeah, it's literally just the timing.
Damn. Was it obvious or are they just reading it well? Fuck, they should have rushed C the last round.
And hey, they got
just Viper ult at spawn. Viper ult spawn, the Viper ult did. No, I'm not gonna stop talking about it.
And look at this pace again, down mid, flash out from doors. Alum pushed out a B.
Saw that a lot from Zekin yesterday.
Sen are super apprehensive there. They do not want to give Furia an opening. They're going to need to string.
It's okay, we saved ults for this.
In this game,
yeah, I mean, yeah, he's going to die with Viper ult. He's literally going to die before using the Viper ult. This is sad.
He's going to just be throwing down on this B side, flashing himself through walls with that ultimate active.
He's an A. He's going to die.
What are Sentinels doing? What is the plan? They get purchase on A until John falls, and now Redux
You're finished. You're finished.
Paranoia is going to come through, but Hunter's Fury also to try and pave the way a little bit. This is nice movement from Redux, but he's got to get out. And most of this Hunter's Fury is dodged away from.
This is great from Cortezia. Look at the space that he's gotten over on the C side of the map, just working through Garage. Oh my god, that timing is ridiculous. Is he going to fight it and try to get the pick?
There's no way. There's a player to pick up the line here for Koala. This could be fatal.
Oh my.
That's dirty! Oh, man, the runner back just gets him around the corner. And he still wins out the fight. Artazing though taken down by Joe, and Kwanu gets that info on the site. Furia have everything they should need to work with here.
Oh?
They're losing plays, bleeding them out. In fact, it's down to EU and Koala Noob, but still no plant.
Oh god, that shock was insane.
Redux barely hanging on to life here, and still no.
This is a good mid-round.
With only 20 seconds left, center.
Wait, they didn't get bomb.
And they wanted to run, but
they didn't get bomb.
The spam. Oh no, it is.
Oh, he killed the guy with the bomb.
He's going to get this information as well. He's going to see it coming. Bum rush on towards B is the play. Both plays pinged out, and there's the Odin to end if the Sentinels
What a half from Dan.
explode in a playoffs here in stage 1.
Okay, look. I don't want to criticize John QD too much. He almost plays most situations correct. You have to use and prioritize this Viper ult on that 10-7 round. You have to. I'm sorry, you have to.
They destroyed them there.
I'm convinced you have to.
Mental resolve, they get to Haven where they're a little
Sure,
bit
Bungo,
more
thank you for the 20 gifted, man. A man of your word. Thank you.
They just have so many
Armani, thank you for the tier 1.
proactive rounds.
I think Sen would have lost anyway. Furia's reads were like near perfect. They would have lost anyway, I think. But your only chances at bringing the map back, since you already used Killjoy ult that round, once Jonah P traded the kill in sight, and they had a little pause and spawn was smoked, they had to use the Viper ult there. It was the perfect position to use it. Someone dead should be calling that, by the way. Someone that's dead should also be saying, yo, Viper ult spawn. Because if they made that round, if they made it 10-8, they had a buffer. And it's rare you get opportunities like that often in a half to use the Viper ult as well, that perfectly. Either way, good fucking, that's pure respect to Furia. Those reads were insane. The A trap and the C trap. The C trap more specifically was insane. Because that was the key round to win, to break their money.
And I'm here with some of the players to talk about what the match was today and the bounce back from last week. Can I talk to you first? I think it has been incredible to see you on the Neon, to see you on the Duelist running it down. What was the conversation like from last week to this week to make sure that you get the win and you're so confident?
How likely is it 100 Thieves and Energy qualify over SEN?
When you just got to play our
SEN
game, and that's it. No, not really like
has to lose their next game. No. And 100 Thieves and NRG both have to win
I have
out.
a question for you as well. When it comes to the Neon, there's a lot
So I don't know how
conversation
likely
on
that
who's
is.
the better Neon, who's the second, third best. Where do you see yourself there? And also, do you learn from other Neons? How did you get better at those mechanics?
I don't want to. The only thing I've like stole from other person is the job.
No, they don't.
Obviously, watching Dambi do the job.
Yeah, 100 Thieves has to win out.
Probably the only thing I've stole from like other Neons. But everything else is just me playing the game, me playing my Neon. And as of the best Neons in the world, probably top 3. Me, Dambi, and third is whoever. Have like Spike or something. The Spike move's different. Yeah. But yeah.
I love that. Thank you so much. Nerv, I also want to talk to you. Alim, thank you so much. Nerv, you secured the win last week. Maybe didn't go your
Wait, let's see. I don't care about the interviews. Wait, so what now? Okay, so 100 Thieves does not have head-to-head over Sentinels. Sen has the head-to-head over 100 Thieves. So if 100 Thieves beat Furia, they're through. If Furia beat 100 Thieves is out, right? Like, period. They're out. Yeah, okay. So 100 Thieves win. If 100 Thieves win and they go 3-2, and Sen beat NRG, oh my god, NRG would be out. That's what has to happen. But Sen is not beating NRG, guys. That's just not happening. Like, I mean, Breeze is like, this result for Breeze is really good though. Like, this helps a lot. Having this map in your back pocket helps a lot. Sen banned Pearl as well. So Pearl is not there. What does NRG pick if Pearl is not there? Split? I mean, fuck, I guess Furia just destroyed these guys on Split, but Split's like a weird map. It's pretty even. It can go either way. I feel like it's more random. Like, surely the Sentinels doesn't get 4 rounds again on Split. Like, they'll have... I don't know. The veto, I mean, fuck, actually, the veto does kind of support NRG. NRG's Breeze is good, too. NRG's Split is good, NRG's Breeze is good. This kind of fucks Sen. Yeah, I don't think this happens. Fracture? What about Fracture? NRG's Fracture is good, though. Oh, you're saying that as like an argument for 100 Thieves losing. Did you gift already? Yeah, I did. I gifted at half. I mean, yeah. This is just... Yeah, this is not happening. 100 Thieves is done. This is 100 Thieves EG out. Just no way. If NRG loses Sentinels, that is like absurd. That is absurd. For like a decider game to see who qualifies, that would be absurd. NRG's map pool clears. It just clears. You know, what's crazy is I actually think Sentinels should pick Haven. I actually didn't mind the way they played Haven. Outside of the obvious-ass reads that Furia knew about, I feel like you could work on your Haven. It's workable. Because if you pick Breeze, you might get cooked. Are we staying up till Paper X? We'll see. I still have to eat. I still have to gym. I have to eat. Okay, so gym first, then I come back and I eat because my gym closes in 30 minutes. And then, yeah, I probably stay up for a Paper X. Food is overrated. The fuck? Alright, guys. It's been real. Sorry for being late today. I did sleep in. I'm not going to lie. I definitely did sleep in. But you guys rinsed 100 gifted out of me for me being late. So, win-win. I love you guys. You notice. Who do you want me to raid? Mel? Let's raid Mel. Alright. GG's. Love you guys. Take it easy. I will see you guys in like 4 hours for the Paper X game. Make sure it's bangers, by the way. So if you guys don't want to miss it, make sure you're here. It's going to be... Wait, where is it? Oh, this is first? Okay, I'm getting off after this game. What the fuck does this matter? This is cooked. Just seeding? I mean, both of them are seeding, to be fair. Right? Yeah, I mean, both are seeding games. But I'm down for first seed. Then we just need one win. Alright, I love you guys. Go show Mel some love. Take care. Thank you for all the subs, by the way. You got so many subs today for some reason. Maybe because I was begging so much. Sorry for being late. I will see you guys in a couple hours. Love you guys. Peace, 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 peace. Peace, 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 peace. Bye, 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 bye.